Live? We are live? Is that right, Tanner?
Yep.
Tanner says we're live. I hope we are. Welcome to Collectco Live. Hey, we're actually 1 minute early. I told them at 6:57, I said, let's go ahead and get rolling because at 6:57, by the time we click all the buttons, it's time to go live. And we're live on YouTube as well and on Facebook. Uh-oh, Craig, Daniel beat you. First comment goes to Daniel Cody. Hello. Hello, Daniel. And welcome, everybody. I'm pulling out records right now to start auctioning for tonight's sale. I guess in the last... I don't know, 5 days, we've had an enormous amount of records come through our front doors and back doors. I've been trying to document it as well as I can. Through pictures and posts and videos, but as I tell most people, the best way to see what we really have coming through here is to tune into our Facebook Live sales. And that's the best way. Because when you buy a collection of 4,600 albums and all of it's rare, and I mean, last week we had 3 crates and it took us an entire show. We loaded up almost 100 crates last week, and that was like 2/3 of this collection. So there's more where that came from. So what we're going to do is start with a bin of new vinyl just to get everybody warmed up. And of course, we definitely advertise this sale. And there's probably going to be a few new people on that has to get used. See you, John. See you tomorrow. John's heading out. He's been pricing stuff since 10 o'clock. He started on this collection the day we got it, the next day after we got it. He's been working on it all week. He'll be back in tomorrow to price more. Just to kind of show you how much we've been buying, we've actually ran out of our crates. And we order these things by the pallets full. These crates right back here are super crates. We've actually ran out, so we're back to our old-fashioned file crates to store new vinyl in. And I've got 8 empty crates in my Tahoe right now, and that's because I'm going to Murfreesboro tomorrow to Fred Goodwin's. If y'all don't know about the Fred Goodwin collection, I'm going up there tomorrow. So that's where we're at. We've actually ran out of crates. We've bought so many records, so much vinyl, and we order crates by the pallets full. So I will stop talking. We're going to get started showing new vinyl right away. I've got some new stuff in here that we've never had before, and I've got some stuff that you have seen before, but it's restocks. It's been out of print or out of stock for a while. First record of the night. I'm going to do this bin of new vinyl, and then we'll go straight into what I call the Birmingham, and we got some stuff from the Spring City collection. So, and as soon as I get done with this crate, by then everybody will be on. That's probably going to be on for the night. We will start our first auctions. We got some $50 records. We have some $3,000 records. Yes, I said we actually have some $10 records too, but we have some $50 records. We've got some $1,000 records. We've got some $200 records, and we have some that are priced for $3,000. So, first record of the night is Styx Grand Illusion. This is on green vinyl. Styx Grand Illusion. It's on green vinyl. $28.99. Styx Grand Illusion, new and sealed green vinyl, $28.99. I thought that was pretty cool. A very popular OG record we usually sell out of. That's new and on green vinyl. I have not shared it in the group yet. No. $28.99 for the Styx Grand Illusion. Talking Heads, Fear of Music. This is $29.99. Talking Heads, Fear of Music. It's Talking Music, too. Talking Heads, Fear of Music, $29.99. Jerry Stone, you got yours. We had you on a wait list. We got you that. We got you on that one, okay? Jonathan Bodine, first purchase of the night, Talking Heads. First purchase of the night, Talking Heads. It's just something, Chad. Yeah, I've just jacked up the price. No, actually, it's... hey, there's another one. Talking Heads. When y'all see it, it's a grail. It's not a 90s grail. It's a 1967 grail. Talking Heads is $29.99. We got one of those left. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. For some reason, we got one random We got one random Pink Floyd Wish You Were Here in, and we got a stack of these in the back. But this is the newest remaster of Pink Floyd Wish You Were Here. $34.99, new and sealed. $34.99, Pink Floyd Wish You Were Here. And trying out some new Roy Gallagher records. I think I got two different ones tonight. This is Roy Gallagher Blues, $36.99. It's on the Chess label, featuring 12 previously unreleased recordings. Of course, Muddy Waters and Jack Bruce. Mastered at Abbey Road, $36.99. Roy Gallagher Blues. That is a triple LP, $36.99. $36.99. John Sheehan wants one of the Pink Floyds. And for anybody that don't know, we have several Pink Floyd reissues that we have crates and crates full of in the back, or cubbies and cubbies, I guess I should say. And these sound phenomenal, especially compared to U.S. pressings. But that's, that's the Bernie Grundman cut. That is sold to John Sheehan. Okay, so Roy Gallagher. Next was Bon Jovi, Lost Highway. We got several new restocks of Bon Jovi records in. The first one is Bon Jovi, Lost Highway. It is $28.99. Bon Jovi, Lost Highway. I only have one for all the Bon Jovi fanatics watching. We got a couple restocks. You can see what most of them are. Most of this entire crate. Robin Walker gets this one. And a lot of these later albums, I'm not for sure how they would sell. I didn't know if we'd have 20 people wanting them or one person wanting them. So a couple of these Bon Jovi albums I only got one and two of. So if whoever's next on this one, John Sheehan, I'll have to order you one if that's okay. Robin Walker got this one, first to Bon Jovi, Robin Walker. John Sheehan, you were second. I'll put you on the waiting list. Next, I've been finally waiting for these to come in where I could actually show them live, because they have been repressing these again. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Californication, $39.99. This is the black vinyl. It's 2LP, Red Hot Chili Peppers. We had about 4 or 5 people on a waiting list for this one. If we can find that waiting list at some point, I will make sure we don't double tag you for one of these. It's either in the printer or it's over there on the table. Red Hot Chili Peppers. I think Tanner has them. Greg, I'll go ahead and put you down for this one, just in case you're not on the waiting list. If you just joined us, we are doing our first bin of the night. It's just new vinyl, and then we're going to go straight into some of this collection. So what I've done, well, let me finish this bin first. Let me read off the Red Hot Chili Peppers list. Red Hot Chili Peppers was Dakota, Wilkie, and Eric Fisher. Dakota, Wilkie, and Eric Fisher. Paul Brothers wants on the Bon Jovi wait list, and Tanner, make sure you put down Lost Highway, because we're going to have about 4 Bon Jovi albums tonight. Here's the big one. Slippery When Wet. We've been waiting for these to come in for a while. Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet. These are $31.99. $31.99. Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet. We had a pretty good waiting list on this one. Let me go ahead and read those off. Robin Walker, Joe Cosentini, Sean Crupper, John Sheehan, and Chris Ferrara. Robin Walker, Joe Cosentini, Sean Crupper, John Sheehan, and Chris Ferrara. That was on this one. And we're going to pull another one for Eric Beck, and another one for Bubby Mercer, and one for Walt Cruz, and one for Calvin Ward. And as you see, we have plenty. I think we got 20 or 30 there. But it's a heavily requested album. We order them 40 and 50 at a time, just like a lot of titles. Jerry Stone wants one. Greg, Red Hot Chili Peppers was $39.99. Greg and Jerry Stone, I just pulled yours. Tim Holloway, John Sheehan says, put back Slippery When Wet for me. So we need to take John Sheehan off this waiting list. Paul Brothers also wants one. Chris Kirkley, Nick Pullen, Sherry Darnell. You Give Love a Bad Name, Living on a Prayer, Wanted Dead or Alive. This was his big album. Is the Bon Jovi Greatest Hits on Vinyl. I have one copy that I was going to show tomorrow night. Troy, I've got it on red vinyl. It's out of print. It's quite expensive. It's over $100 now, but I do have one in stock. So, Jerry Stone, I missed your waiting list for Lost Highway, but we will get you on that. Jerry Stone on the Lost Highway. Yes, Stacy, they have shipped. They will be here tomorrow. So, yes, Motown Collected will be on this week's invoice. Okay, one more quick flip. This is our first bin of the night, just new vinyl. We have Styx, The Grand Illusion, $28.99. Styx Grand Illusion, $28.99. That's on green vinyl. Green vinyl, Styx Grand Illusion. We have 2 of those. We have one left of the Talking Heads, Fear of Music. It's $29.99. Paul Brothers wants a Talking Heads, okay? So there's Paul Brothers Talking Heads. Trista Cox Ward wants a Bon Jovi Slippery When Wet. And the Lost Highway was $28.99, Tracy. I'm pretty sure, $28.99. Roy Gallagher Blues, only one left, is $36.99. Roy Gallagher Blues, only one I ordered, $36.99. And then last copy we have, that is Red Hot Chili Peppers Californication, $39.99. Stacy wants one of the Styx. One Styx left on green vinyl. That is sold to Stacy. And Bon Jovi got a lot thinner. We're getting down. That's probably 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's a little about 20 copies left. Slippery When Wet. And Tracy Poston also wants on the Lost Highway waiting list. All right, so let me kind of give you some details and background about this information. About some of the records. So a collection like we've picked up this week, it's absolutely insane. I mean, there's a lot of people that's tuning in, waiting for certain records. And about the only thing I can say is we may or may not have them tonight because we can't put out all 4,600 records and show them in one night. And we try our best to. But so there's a lot of stuff you may have seen in a flip video or me talk about or seen in a picture. If it's probably been pictured on Facebook, then we're probably going to have it tonight. If you maybe heard me talking about it and you hadn't seen it in a picture, it may or may not come in. So we try to make Thursday nights our really big primo night. We're having another sale tomorrow night, and we're having another sale Saturday night where we're still going to show records from this collection. But the big part of that is next Thursday, we're going to have a lot of the grunge stuff. We got Soundgarden, Pearl Jam, OGs. We got 3 or 4 Soundgardens. We got 4 or 5 Pearl Jam albums. A lot of the grunge and some of the hard rock and 80s is in here tonight. But next Thursday, we're going to showcase a lot of the grails again. So there's a lot of grails tonight. And then we're going to have some, basically anytime we're live. But next Thursday, we're going to have a big promotion of some of the really, really good records that I have just recently found in this collection that we didn't even know we had. So, okay, let me get caught up in the comments. Troy Robinson, make sure he's on Motown Collected because we got a couple extra of those. Troy Robinson also wants a Bon Jovi. And Sean Crupper wants a Bon Jovi. So does Marty Kramer. The price of Slippery When Wet is $31.99. I think this bin is just some like classic rock. I think there's some really good records in here. But I'm first going to start off with a couple of auctions of some pretty cool stuff right off the bat. So let's get the auctions rolling. We're going to be having auctions all night. I doubt we take a break tonight. So buckle in for about at least 4.5 hours of record selling. First record is Violent Femmes. It is a VG+. It looks like it has the original inner sleeve. And it is a 1983 OG. A very nice looking VG+. John went very conservative on these grading. Has the original inner sleeve. This is the Violent Femmes. And y'all know how many reissues of this we've sold. Very popular album. 19 on, let's see. It was 82, 83. 82 Slash Records. VG+, we're going to start this one for $55. That's our first auction of the night. Violent Femmes, $55. Bid in the comments. Then we have Tone Loc, Loked After Dark, and this is, it looks like it's a club pressing. It is near mint. We have ultrasonically cleaned it. It's a super nice pressing. Tone Loc. Vinyl is near mint. Has the original inner sleeve, which actually, I think that's the original inner sleeve. It's nothing special. It's just a plain white one, but I don't think this one came with a custom inner sleeve. Tone Loc, starting bid, we'll do that one for $35. Tone Loc starting bid on that is $35. So that's our first 2 auctions of the night. Let me get this cart a little bit closer so the auctions are a little bit more visible in the back. So $35 for Tone Loc and a $65 start on Violent Femmes, or whatever I said, $55 or $65. I'll take either one. That's our first auctions of the night. I think I missed a couple more. Kelly McDonald wants a Bon Jovi. Tanner's already pulled you one. So if you're a first-time buyer, if you're watching for the first time, couple rules before we get started. You bid in the comments. There's no timer. We wait until everybody's done, and then I call it. And then the records I'm showing in here, it's first come, first serve. There may have been something, I hadn't had a lot of time to look at these. I may pull up a record, and I may be like, oops, let's auction that. Most of everything in here is going to be straight priced. First record is Graham Parker and the Shot Steady Nerves. Graham Parker is 1999. Graham Parker, 1999. In Excess Kick. And there's like 10,000 records in this collection that we probably could auction, like In Excess, but if we do that, we'd be here for 15 years. In Excess Kick is $34.99. That is a near mint OG copy. Very nice. Jimi Hendrix Experience, Are You Experienced, is a 1968 pressing, VG Plus, $39.99. VG Plus, it is the second label, no tricolor, but it's a two-tone reprise. VG Plus, very nice cover, has some faint writing on there, but that's a nice 68 pressing of that. Let me get caught up here in the comments, which you're going to be hearing me say a lot. So I'm looking at my monitor, and I'm also looking at my phone, because if the comments scroll up too fast on my monitor, I have to go back to my tone. John Sheehan, 36 on tone. Stacy, 35. Sean's at 55 on Violent Femmes. 40, 40, 55, 35, 40, 60. Robert Johnson, first to In Excess, Tanner. Robert Johnson, first to In Excess. Next was Jeff Whitney, then Michael Word, then Eric Beck, then Andy Lewis, and then Calvin Ward was first to Jimi Hendrix. Calvin Ward was first to Jimi Hendrix. A couple other things about this sale. It's very fast-paced. And you don't have a lot of time to think. I try to tell you the price first, and everybody that's watched for the last couple years, they know how it is. You got to be pretty quick. I try to tell the prices first. I don't think there's anything real expensive in this bin. There may be a couple, but this is kind of like a warm-up bin. Meatloaf Dead Ringer is $39.99. Original inner sleeve. No, I don't think any of these are check condition. I don't think any of these are check condition, so these should all be near mint vinyl. I'll let you know if there's something wrong with the cover. Meatloaf is $39.99. The Rolling Stones is $49.99. It is a 1986 pressing, but that's the original cover, but not an OG. This is one of those APCO pressings. $49.99 though. Rolling Stones Beggar's Banquet, $49.99. Robert Palmer, Heavy Nova was $19.99. Robert Palmer was $19.99. Kick, kick, kick. Where are we at on our auctions, by the way? Carlos Bryan is high bid. Actually, no. Stacy Brown. We have lots of bids on Tone Loc way before 37 and 38. Tone Loc is at $40 with Stacy Brown. Tone Loc is at $40 with Stacy Brown, and there was two other people at $40. So Stacy has that at $40. Everyone else is out. And then the Violent Femmes was at $60 with Paul Brothers, which is RES_EMS. He's on YouTube watching. Violent Femmes is at $60. That's where we're at on those. Stacy's at $40, Paul's at $60. Those are sold and sold. Jason Shout wants a Bon Jovi, I believe. Did we already have one pulled for him? No. Okay, there's Jason Shout, a Bon Jovi. Paul Bill's at 61 on Violent Femmes. Robert Palmer is $19.99. Freddie Mercury, Mr. Bad Guy, is $49.99. This is a U.S. pressing. I've seen European copies. I've seen Japanese pressings. This is the first time I've actually seen a US OG Freddie Mercury solo album. That is $49.99. Very nice condition, too. Lou Reed is $49.99. Lou Reed, is this one, it's the actual title of this one. I think it's the self-titled. Orange Label RCA. I'd say that's the OG of that. 1972. $49.99. Lou Reed, $49.99. Great Rhythm and Blues Oldies, Johnny Otis. Johnny Otis is $19.99. Johnny Otis is $19.99. Tone Loc out, Paul Bill's at $61. Summer Brewington, first to Freddie Mercury. Summer Brewington, first to Freddie Mercury. John Sheehan's at $41 on Tone Loc. Stacy wants TIL. TIL. I think she may have been bidding. She was. She's at $45. Lou Reed's first solo album. Let's see. Okay, John Sheehan's at $46. No, Brandon, this isn't the 50% off sale. Robert Palmer, this one is sealed, $39.99. Does have a notch down here. Robert Palmer is sealed, $39.99. Pressure Drop, Robert Palmer, $39.99. The Teenagers is $19.99. This is actually a 1977 pressing. This is a quite expensive record if it's an OG. That is a 1977, $19.99. And the Ozark Mountain Daredevils, the best. Never seen their greatest hits record. $19.99. Stacy Brown's at $50 on Tone Loc. Looks like a couple of people are out. And we have on Violent Films, the current bid is Paul Beal at $61. Paul Beal's at $61 on Violent Films. Is the Violent have the white? Is Films the white black label? My feed froze. I'll show you the label. There's the label. Okay, Stacy's at 50. Current bid on that one was 61. And we have first to Ozark Mountain Daredevils was Stacy Metternich, then Leslie, then Robin, then Eddie. Several people on that one. Stacy Metternich was first. Pacific Gas and Electric, Get It On Blues. Pacific Gas and Electric, $24.99. This feels like a foreign pressing, as in Europe. Maybe not. Feels like it though. $24.99. Pacific Gas and Electric. Cyndi Lauper, True Colors, is $29.99. That's a near mint US OG of that. And Starbuck, Moonlight Feels Right. Great song. $19.99. $19.99. Paul Beal's about 2 records away from taking out a second mortgage to buy more. Paul buys a lot of records. Mary Jane Girls, Only For You, $14.99. Robert Johnson, first to Cyndi Lauper. I'm going to start putting final calls on these auctions. Violent Films, Paul Beal's at $61. It's a VG Plus. Tone Loc is at $40. Tone Loc is at $50 with Stacy Brown. Those are both going once, going twice. That's our only first 2 auctions of the night, and this is only our first bin of the night. Will Harper was first on Mary Jane Girls. Will Harper on Mary Jane Girls. If you're watching for the first time, just comment if you want something. If you're first, you get it. The little comments you see on the screen, which may be very difficult for you to see, you don't need to see those. That's not important to you. I'm just using that as an embedded feed so y'all can see what I see and you know who gets the record first. So, Mary Jane. 3 people on Mary Jane. Will Harper was first. Spooky Tooth, Witness. Spooky Tooth is $24.99. Witness. Mr. Welcome to the Real World. And yes, this is the one that has all the hits on it. $34.99. Wham! I'm Your Man. Uh-oh, where's Carlene at? Wham! Promo 12-inch single. That's $19.99. Rob Harris, I see your test comment. Miami Sound Machine, Conga. Miami Sound Machine Conga is $14.99. Stacy Brown, first to Mr. And Kevin Willis was second. And speaking of Stacy, let's go ahead and wrap up these 2 auctions. First 2 auctions of the night. First one, Tone Loc, sold to Stacy Crisp Brown, $50. Other one was Violent Films, sold to Paul Beal for $61. Those are both sold and sold. And wait a minute, I think I laid Wham up there for no reason. I think I laid Wham up there instead of Mr. Mr. also went to Stacy Brown, and she got the Tone Loc. Okay? And let me get these balanced up here. What else did I miss? Mary Jane. Stacy was first to Mr. Then Kevin, then Eric Beck, and Monica Harris got the Wham. I just put it back in here, but Monica Harris got the Wham 12-inch single. Carlene says, I already have that one. Okay. Just 1 copy. Yes, this is all OG stuff, so most likely we're just going to have 1 copy. All right, let's pull out some, let's see here. What do we got over here? I'm looking through some records I pulled out the auction. Let's do this and this, okay? This record here is not only such a good record, but any kind of pressing. This is actually a 1977 pressing. It's on the second Cotillion label, but it's a beauty. We've ultrasonically cleaned it, new anti-static. So this is the Velvet Underground loaded. It's on Cotillion. It's the 1977 press. And I was going to straight price it, but it's extremely nice. I only ever have seen 1 other vintage copy, and that was in Fred Goodwin's collection. That's one of the records I bought from him. And that one is extremely pricey now. Velvet Underground loaded. Has Sweet Jane and Rock and Roll, of course, Lou Reed. This, very nice, has a punch hole in it, $90 start. Velvet Underground loaded, $90 start. And then this is an extremely difficult Bob Seger album to find. Back in 72. Do I want to keep this? Absolutely. We had that other one the other day. I didn't even know this really existed. Very difficult Bob Seger to get. Back in 72. It's in very nice condition. No condition notes. The cover's got, I'd say the cover's a VG, VG Plus. It does have some shelf wear. This here, we need a $115 start for it. Bob Seger back in 72. We've already sold a couple rare Seger albums out of this collection. Here's another one. $115 start. Bob Seger back in 72. $115 on that. Velvet Underground, we need a $90 start on. Seger and Velvet Underground's the next two auctions. Just sold it, original load and shrink. Credible condition. They're not easy to come by. Not easy to come by. So, and Velvet Underground is in extremely nice condition. Jill Berry's at $115 on Seger. Next record out of this bin. I've already showed Miami Sound Machine unless I missed it. Did anybody claim this? I don't think they did. If so, let me know. And this is King Cobra, Chicago Kings of the Harmonica, 1956 to 1958. 1999. 1999. Arthur Crudup. Arthur Big Boy Crudup, the father of rock and roll. That is a 2 LP compilation from RCA, $39.99. Oreo Speedwagon, Lost in a Dream. We don't get that one in too often. $24.99. Oreo Speedwagon, Lost in a Dream. And Oreo Speedwagon, you can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. That's a VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. Mississippi Fred McDowell. I don't play no rock and roll. Mississippi Fred McDowell is a VG Plus, $24.99. VG Plus, $24.99. Couple blues records in here. Shepherd Michael, you were first to Oreo Speedwagon, so let me know if you want Lost in a Dream or if you want Tune a Fish. Tuna Fish. I'll see which one of those you want. Jeff McMaster was next, and Calvin Ward was third, and Jill Berry's back in on Bob Seger. That 77 pressing of Loaded. I am honestly shocked right now Velvet Underground don't have a bid already. Just kind of in shock. Eddie Money, Nothing to Lose. I don't think we've ever had this one before. Is this a full studio album? I guess so. 1988. Eddie Money, Gold Stamp Promo. 1999. Eddie Money, Nothing to Lose. Gold Stamp Promo. Every Man Has a Woman. This is a lot of artists on this. John Lennon, as you can tell from the artwork on the front. This is 1999. 1999. Debbie's is in on the Velvet. I'm starting if I put up something for auction, I 100% guaranteed it's less than what we would have it stickered than if it would I just popped it up and first come first serve. We always start them less, sometimes significantly less, sometimes pretty close to sticker, but just to protect ourselves. But some of these I'm starting significantly less than sticker. What did Shepherd Michael? Which one did he want? He wanted Lost in a Dream. Okay, so Shepherd Michael gets this Oreo Speedwagon, Lost in a Dream. Back up to the top. The next comment was Jeff, he put Oreo 2, TU. He wanted tuna. So that was easy. That one is sold to Jeff McMaster. Calvin Ward, you were next. 117 on Seger, 120 on Seger, 90 on Velvet. John Sheehan was first to Eddie Money. John Sheehan first to Eddie Money. I don't think we've ever offered that one for sale. That was sold to John Sheehan. Walt Cruz, you were next. Shepherd Michael was first on, oh no, that was Lost in a Dream. Bob Seger 121, Bob Seger 122. I bid on it, but I have along for the pressings. Wow, that's Lisa Montgomery wants King and Mississippi. She wants Mississippi and this one right here. Lisa Montgomery wants both of these right here. Sold to Lisa Montgomery. Jill Berry is at 125 on Seger. Robin Walker's at 130. So here's before I go back into the crate, here is the two records up for auction. Debbie's at 90 on Velvet Underground Loaded. It's the 1977 pressing. Really good mix. And Bob Seger's at 130, back in 72. When's the last time you've seen one of those? First time I've ever held them. I've bought and sold hundreds of thousands of records. First time I've ever held that one. So, do you have Promised Pork Soda? Yes, that will be one of the big records we'll put up for auction later. So, the other night we had 3 crates. We got 7 crates tonight, not counting all the new vinyl for us to go through. That's why I said we're going to have a 4 or 5 hour pretty much continuous show tonight. Eddie Money, Where's the Party? is $14.99. Only $14.99. Gold stamp promo. Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual. This one has Girls Just Want to Have Fun and Time After Time. That's $29.99. Near Mint USOG. Ronnie Montrose, Open Fire. Montrose is $19.99. And another Montrose. That's Jump On It. Jump On It. That one's also $19.99. Springsteen Mtv. Christine from Fleetwood Mac. This is one of her early solo albums, $24.99. Jill Berry's at $135 on Seeger. Robin Walker's out. Walt Cruz was first to Money. That's Eddie Money. That's sold to Walt Cruz. Angela Tyree, first to Cyndi Lauper. That's sold to Angela Tyree. Matthew, you were second. Bubby, you were third. Brandon's at $145 on Seeger. Brandon's at $145 on Seeger. And Stacy, you were next. I don't have a lot of notes for tonight's records. Like, there's one for sale in the world or 4 for sale in the world. A lot of that stuff I don't have ready for tonight. I'm just going to show them and tell you what we need for them. But that Bob Seger is pretty scarce, just FYI. There's Montrose, Christine McVie. We have Mahavishnu Orchestra, Visions of the Emerald Beyond. Mahavishnu Orchestra is $19.99. Jill Berry's back in on Seeger, $146. Oreo Speedwagon, this is like a 2-disc compilation, A Decade of Rock and Roll, $39.99. John said this thing looks like it was opened and never played, $39.99. Oreo Speedwagon, Life as We Know It, it is $24.99. And Lou Reed, this is sealed, $59.99. This is a 1989 pressing of Lou Reed, New York, and it is sealed. $59.99. That's not the Rhino exclusive we've been selling on clear vinyl. That's the 89 pressing. So $150, $175, and the Velvet is the Velvet Underground and Nico is the most expensive record in this collection. I'm going to show it here in a minute. Axel, just give us a second, but it is a grail of, it is the one of the holy grails of records, and it's the West Coast pressing. It's the mono, no sticker on the back. I'll show it in just a second. Walt Cruz, you're first to Oreo Speedwagon, and he wants the Decade album. So this is sold to Walt Cruz. That is sold to Walt Cruz. Next is Josh Duvall on Lou Reed. And Jonathan Bodine was next. Greg Tape wants Vishnu. But right before that, somebody asked the track list, I think. Did somebody ask the track list on that, or was I dreaming that? What's on Maha? That's what Kevin asked. Maha Vishnu Orchestra. Is this the titles? I have no idea. Maybe we'll wait for Craig to tag the track listing on that in just a second. And if you don't want it, Kevin, then it goes to Greg Tate. Jill Berry's back in. Actually, we have a bid of Seeger. Seeger's at 175 of Jerry Pinnick. Jill Berry and Brandon Sanders. Jerry Pinnick bid 175. Jerry Pinnick's at 175. And Kevin Willis said he will take Mahavishnu Orchestra. Yes, this Velvet Underground is still up for bid. I need to put it on a timer. Debbie has it for $90. Velvet Underground loaded. Going once, going twice. It's the 1977 Cotillion pressing. It is near mint. Someone just put earlier that this is a better sounding pressing. I haven't listened to this. I have listened to an OG first press, but that is up for bid, $90, going once, going twice. I can't see his bids. He's on, that's because he's bidding on YouTube. I will try my best to keep up with that, so sorry. Okay, so this Oreo Speedwagon is still available. That Oreo Speedwagon is still available. Huey Lewis, Small World. Huey Lewis is $19.99, gold stamp promo. Some of these records, my guy Kevin, I'm buying this collection from, he got these from a radio station, kind of like we bought out a radio station in Murfreesboro a few months ago. He got a rock radio station buyout, so he has a lot of gold stamp promos. The pro is their gold stamp promos, and they're well taken care of. The con is a lot of them have these radio station catalog stickers on the cover. So if you see me flip up a record and it has one of these stickers, it's probably a gold stamp promo from that radio station, and probably a promo label on some of them. Shepherd Michael, first to that one. And Kevin Willis did get Mahavishnu. Greg Tape was second. Jerry Pinnick is at $190 on Bob Seger. Yeah, so if we have somebody bidding on Facebook and YouTube, then you'll have to, I know the print, it's very small on the side, but I'll try to call them out whenever I can. So Jerry Pinnick, Brandon is back in at $190. And Matt, you were second on Huey Lewis. Did anyone bid on Velvet Underground? No, I'm about to sell it. I've been trying to drag it out because it's way too cheap. But Debbie's about to buy it for $90 if nobody else wants it. I need a timer. I do have my other phone tonight because I knew I needed it last week. Let me go ahead and put that on a 2-minute timer. I've got another phone right here that I use as a clock. My old stopwatch is back. It's been going for 452 hours. 2-minute warning. If there's no new bids, then we're going to sell that. I'm going to lay it right here on top of Bon Jovi. Okay. It is a 1977 Cotillion pressing, near mint. The Lemon Poppers, Jungle Marmalade, $24.99. Lemon Poppers is $24.99. Cyndi Lauper, Change of Heart. That is a 12-inch single, $19.99. Cyndi Lauper. Katie Lang, Lifted by Love is $14.99, and Katie Lang, Angel of Valeria. Katie Lang is $19.99. There's two back-to-back Katie Langs. The Best of Billy J. Kramer with the Dakotas is $16.99, and Omar and the Howlers, Hard Times in the Land of Plenty, Gold Stamp promo, $24.99. Next is the Clowns. Check that out. Ringling Brothers and Barnum Bailey. I guess this is like one of their bands or something. The Clowns, spelt with a K. It is sealed, $29.99. We have The Knack, but the little girls understand. The Knack is $19.99. And Whitney Houston, self-titled. This is a gem. It is $49.99. Whitney Houston. It has the original inner sleeve. And Tina Turner, this one's called Mini. It's a full album. Mini, and it is $19.99. $19.99. What else have I missed? I have got 200, I've got 225 on Seeger, 91, 92, 95, 96. Josh Duvall was first on Whitney Houston. Josh Duvall first on Whitney Houston. Lisa was second. Shane's in at 100 on Velvet Underground. Now, we're getting closer to it. Tracks on Johnny Otis. I'm about to recap this crate. We got Willie and the Hand Jive, Don't Start Me Talking. Snake Hips, Please Don't Leave Me, Bye Bye Baby, Baby I've Got Good News. I've got news for you. Me, Joe, and Freddie, Fannie Mae, and Stack of Lee. Here's what's left in this bin. I hope y'all are ready. We've got Graham Parker. We've got Meatloaf, the Rolling Stones, Robert Palmer, Lou Reed, Orange Label, his first solo album, Robert Palmer, that one's sealed, The Teenagers, Pacific Gas and Electric, Starbuck, Moonlight, Spooky Tooth, Witness, Miami Sound Machine, Arthur Big Boy Crudup, Every Man Has a Woman, Ronnie Montrose, and Christine McVie, Oreo Speedwagon, and Lemon Poppers. Joshua Pepper, first asked on the Stones. The Stones was a 1986 pressing, $49.99. It's near mint. It's of course Beggar's Banquet, but it has that cover. Joshua asked, then Josh Duvall, and we're still getting bids on Velvet Underground. Okay, and I think we're still bidding on Bob Seger, so no timers on any auctions right now. Rolling Stones is $49.99, and then we had, of course, the KD Langs. The Spooky Tooth was $24.99. Spooky Tooth Witness, $24.99. I'm going to be grabbing our next crate. So I'm assuming y'all want to see vintage. I know we have some people wanting to see some new arrivals for this week since it is Thursday night, but we also have a crazy amount of crazy vintage to show, so we need to do that as well. I may go ahead and move on to another bin of vintage stuff. Okay, Jerry Pinnock's out on Bob Seger. So Brandon has that one at $250. Jerry Stone says, nope, new vinyl. Josh Duvall wants a Beggar's Banquet if Joshua Pepper doesn't. So let me know on that. There's Rolling Stones. That is sold to Josh Duvall because Joshua Pepper's passing. And Debbie's out on Velvet. And we have Shane McKinney's at $115. I'm about to put timers on those two auctions. All right. And I'm going to grab another crate of records. And then I'm going to get caught up in the comments here and see what's going on. So one of these crates is some pretty crazy stuff. And it's like the entire crate we're going to have to probably auction. I mean, it's just insane. So we do have some crates to, luckily, we have some crates to flip through And some of these crates that we're going to flip through, we probably could auction, but we just don't have the time for it. But I may pull out something, and we'll auction it anyway. So final call on these two records before I get going back through the comments. Shane McKinney's at 115 on Velvet Underground Loaded, and Brandon Sanders is at 250 on Bob Seger. Let me put that on a timer. I'm going to show them one more time. 115 on Velvet Underground Loaded, 1977 Cotillion pressing, near mint. It's beautiful. We've ultrasonically cleaned it. And Bob Seger back in 72. That is $250, Brandon Sanders. Okay, so we've got Josh Duvall got the Stones. Marilyn Manson will be put up for auction soon, and 80s rock metal. Some of that may be in this bin. Vintage, keep it balanced. Brandon Baxter put R. Let me know what R was, Brandon Baxter. And okay, I think I'm good to go. Let's keep showing records in here, and then we'll put up two new auctions. I may pull something up in here, and I'm like, uh-oh, we need to auction that. I hope y'all are okay with that. You have to be. Big Mama Thornton, Sassy Mama, is $34.99. Big Mama Thornton, Sassy Mama, $34.99. Howlin' Wolf, Moaning in the Moonlight. This is a later reissue, I think from, I don't know, but it's not definitely not an OG. That is $29.99. Price first. That's going to be nearly impossible, but I'm going to try my best. If I think I see something coming up that's pretty pricey, I will let you know. But it's kind of hard for me to do at this angle. Sherry Darnell wants Howlin' Wolf. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. 30 seconds left on the auctions over here. We have Little Steven and the Disciples of Soul. $29.99 includes press kit. Includes press kit. Little Steven and the Disciples of Soul. $29.99 includes press kit. Debbie Whitehead was first to Howlin' Wolf. Krista Moss was next. Then Sherry Darnell. And then Marcia Bennett Baker wants Big Mama Thornton. And Kevin, did you get Maha? Yes, Kevin, you got Maha Vishnu Orchestra. Yes, that is sold to you. Okay. And Tanner, these are sold to Brandon Sanders for $250 and Velvet Underground for $115 to Shane McKinney. Those two are gone. That's two really good records. $115. $115. All right. I had these at an angle the other night where I could see them a little bit better. Let me move a little bit closer. I'll peek ahead. How about this? I will try my best to tell the price first at this angle, and then we will try to do that. The new Black Crow 72. We have not received them yet. We have not received them yet. Let's do something big. Let me pick out something big. We've kind of been kicking the tires. Let's pull out something kind of impressive. Let's do one of the... Someone just asked about it. Let's go ahead and do it. Here's a couple grails, especially if you like 90s stuff, okay? Here's a couple right here. We'll get some... Like I said, we've been kicking the tires on those first four auctions, even though it was some pretty insane stuff. Bob Seger and... This is a 1992 pressing. This is the 1992 White Zombie Devil Music Volume 1. This is the glow-in-the-dark vinyl. Wow, take a look at that. That is the real deal. And it has the insert with it, which is the inner sleeve. And we've ultrasonically cleaned it. John said it's not a check condition record. So we're going to grade this one. Well, I'll be conservative and say it's a VG+. I'll say it's a VG+, just so assume some of this very expensive stuff. If we're for sure it's a beautiful pressing, I'm going to tell you, these glow-in-the-dark records, or these colored records, you kind of have to look at them. So it's like, all right, is it or is it not? But we'll say VG+ on this. And starting bid, White Zombie is, let me see what we had it stickered. Starting bid on this is $250. $250, glow-in-the-dark, 1992, which I believe is the OG first press of that. Rob, or White Zombie, which is Rob Zombie, $250 start on that. $250 start on that. It won't take any time for that to get a bid. It's already in. Now this next record is, this is one of the more, I can't even talk, one of the more expensive records from the collection. It's with a Simply Vinyl pressing, which I don't know the exact history of OG or what's not OG from this, but this is the 1999 UK. This is the 1999 UK Simply Vinyl, and it is sealed. As far as we know, we definitely didn't try to open that sticker. It looks attached, and we're pretty sure it's never been opened. Marilyn Manson, Portrait of an American Family. So we're going to say this thing is presumed mint, unopened. And we have it stickered, and we're going to start at less than that because according to my statistics, trying to find active prices, there's not a lot of these available. I've seen bootlegs of this sell for $75 and $100. This is the 1999 Simply Vinyl pressing, presumed sealed. Now, I will say the cover, this original sleeve that's the Simply Vinyl, is a little bit kind of, you know, it's got some wear on it. It's just a plastic protector though. Starting bid on this is $675. Marilyn Manson, Portrait of American Family, $675. Simply Vinyl, 1999 UK pressing, $675 on that. White Zombie, I've got Krista Moss and Jonathan Bodine both at $250 on that one. So Chris, you were in first, so Jonathan, you're out. Jonathan, you're out. Now this is, we sold 2 LPs last week for right at $900, so this one here is like, this is just like a cakewalk, right? $675, Marilyn Manson, Portrait of American Family. All right. Next is I think there's 2 or 3 Little Steven in here. Little Steven, Voice of America. Little Steven is 1999. Little Steven, Voice of America is 1999. Little Steven and the Disciples of Soul, Men Without Women. That is 1999. 1999. Other one is Rick Springfield, or that's not Little Steven, this is Rick Springfield. Rick Springfield, Beautiful Feelings, and it is $14.99. $14.99 has the hop sticker on it. Unreleased Tracks is what that album was. $14.99, Rick Springfield. Squeeze, East Side Story, and that is $24.99. $24.99. Squeeze, Sweets from a Stranger, and that is excellent. $22.99. Squeeze, Sweets from a Stranger. Steely Dan, Gaucho. Steely Dan Gaucho is a VG copy for $14.99. Tommy Green was first on Rick Springfield. Tommy Green first on Rick Springfield. And Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill, is a VG Plus, $24.99. Has some corner damage up here. VG Plus on the vinyl. George Buchanan wants both squeezed. So to George Buchanan. So we had one and only one bid on White Zombie, Krista Moss. Well, we had one bid with Krista Moss, and then Jonathan hasn't bid again. I'll show that in just a second, just to let them know where they're at. And then we're looking for a $675 start on Marilyn Manson. Eddie McKenna is at Gaucho. Eddie McKenna was first on Gaucho. Angela Tyree on ST. Steely. And Angela, let me know. I just sold Gaucho. Eddie was first. And then you can let me know if you want this one. So Marilyn Manson records are extremely expensive. Like I said, his stuff's not being reissued. There's bootlegs out there that, of course, you know, they're a little bit more affordable, but I hadn't seen those in a while, and you can't sell those anymore on eBay or Discogs, so I guess they're just kind of traded open market wherever you can find them. But that's an expensive record, and some of the more, we got 2 other Marilyn Mansons. That's the most expensive one out of the bunch. We have a live one, I think, and then we have Mechanical Animals. So, okay, so Angela, let me know. I'm going to make sure that's the Steely Dan you want. I'm going to go ahead and pull it out for you. Let me know. Billy Squier, Signs of Life, is sealed. It is $39.99. Sealed, $39.99. And Michael Stanley Band, North Coast. Michael Stanley Band, North Coast, 1999. What's the name of that Steely? This one's called Can't Buy a Thrill. That's pending to you. Can't Buy a Thrill. R&B sampler. Atlantic Records R&B sampler. This is 1999. 1999. Walt Cruz wants the Sealed Billy Squier. Sealed Billy Squier. Next is the Partridge Family Crossword Puzzle. Never seen that before. It's also sealed. $29.99. Partridge Family Crossword Puzzle. It's also sealed. $29.99. Krista Moss wants the R&B sampler. Eddie McKinnon says he'll take both if she doesn't want the other one. So Steely Dan is sold either way to somebody. The Kinks, Muswell Hillbillies. The Kinks is $19.99. Muswell Hillbillies. And Stacy Metternich on PF, Partridge Family. That's sold to Stacy Metternich. Angela takes the Steely Dan. Can you tell me a little bit more about the first Little Steven? Is it a plain black promo? This here, let's take a look at it. I didn't really get to, I don't know what's going on here. It's I think it opens up. Yeah, it's got the press kit. The cover is pretty worn up here. It's like a folder. It's like a black folder. There's the vinyl. Looks like it has a poster with it. Yeah, so it's a Little Steven, I guess, Men Without Little Steven Disciples of Soul. Yeah, and it's promo kit, press kit. Sherry Darnell wants the Kinks, and I need to put these two auctions up on a timer. All righty, so there's Little Steven. It's $29.99. Let's see here. Sherry Darnell, Kinks. Sherry Darnell got the Kinks. The Manson is a $675 start. $675 on that. And White Zombie, we got, it was Krista Moss, right? Was it Chris? Who bid the $250? Yeah, Krista Moss is at $250 on White Zombie. That's going once, going twice. I'm going to put that on a timer. Going once, going twice. White Zombie, Krista Moss is at $250. That's going once, going twice. And $675 start on Marilyn Manson. Brad Moore, we've already sold the Kinks.
I guess Jake Dale was replying to Jake's bid.
Yeah, I think Jake Dale was replying. I don't think Jake was bidding. Better be careful. I'll take your bid and sell it to you. Dolly is a 12-inch single on pink vinyl. It's $24.99. $24.99. Dolly, pink vinyl, $24.99. The Kinks are the Village Green Preservation Society. I don't see that one too often. $74.99. 1971 pressing of the Kinks. Wow. Gatefold. This is really nice too. $74.99. $74.99. Right, not a bid. Jake wasn't bidding. Summer Brewington wants the Dolly. Summer Brewington wants the Dolly. Next is, I already showed the Kinks. Steve Perry, Street Talk. Steve Perry is $19.99. Sean McAllister, you were second on Dolly. Joe Jackson, I'm the Man, is a VG Plus $12.99. Joe Jackson, Night and Day, is $19.99. And Sheila E. Sheila E. is a VG Plus $19.99. 45 seconds left on the White Zombie and before I pull the Marilyn Manson. Robert Johnson on JJ. JJ was Joe Jackson. I think there's two here. There's Night and Day, Robert, and I'm the Man. Let me know which one you want, Robert. And then Jeff McMaster was next. George Buchanan was first on Steve Perry. George Buchanan first on Steve Perry. And Robert Johnson wants JJ, I'm the Man. So if anybody, Jeff McMaster, if you want the other Joe Jackson, let me know. So Robert Johnson got Joe Jackson, I'm the Man. Jonathan Bodine wants Night and Day, so he may be getting that one. It's up to Jeff McMaster. Stacy Brown wants Sheila E. And Will Harper was second on that one. And Tanner, I'm going to go ahead while you're walking this way. That is sold to Krista Moss. One of the Grails tonight is gone. And that is to Krista Moss, $250 on White Zombie. And that is, yeah, I was about to say, that's less than what we was going to have it stickered for. So, kind of surprised on that one. But we have another one to sell. It's not as expensive as that one. But this, I cannot take $300. If somebody wanted to sell me one of these right now for $300, I would say I will take 10 of them. This is, I need $600. Something that doesn't get a bid, I put it over here in the no-sell pile. last week we ended up selling all that stuff. There was nothing left over by the end of the sale, especially that next morning people were messaging us wanting to buy stuff that they regretted not bidding on. This is $675. $675. It takes a you got to be a fan to drop that kind of money and really want that one. $675 if anybody wants it. That is our price, and it is that's less than what we had it stickered. We were going to retail it for $749. So, okay, who did? Jeff McMaster said JJ sold. So Tanner, he gets the other JJ. All right, Ravi Shankar, 3 ragas. That is $24.99. Ravi Shankar, 3 ragas is $24.99. The Secret Policeman's Ball, Pete Townsend, Tom Robinson. This is $19.99. $19.99. Secret Policeman's Ball. And the other Secret Policeman's Ball. This one has Sting, Jeff Beck, Eric Clapton, Phil Collins, Donovan. It's $19.99. We had a Japanese pressing of that, so 2 different policeman balls there. Those are $19.99 each. Bob Seger, Beautiful Loser, and it is $29.99. Bob Seger, Beautiful Loser. Let me go grab some more auctions. So that was that. Let me see what else I got over here. We've got... Someone's already asked about Promise. I probably should go ahead, and I know there's a lot of people waiting on this one. So let's go ahead and do that one. Let's go ahead and do these. I got Live, Throwing Copper, and Promise coming up next. Robert Johnson says PB second. He wants the second Policeman's Ball. That's sold to Robert Johnson. Next that was still on the White Zombie. I know, everybody's sleeping. There's so much, everybody knows we've got thousands of grails, and they're just like, they don't know what to bid on first. Everybody's like, what's going on? So, Hootie auction, Calvin, I'll probably do that within the hour, or within the next hour. Eddie McKenna was first to Bob Seger, Beautiful Loser. That sold to Eddie McKenna. Susie Breedlove was next. How much for Mechanical Animals? It will be put up for auction. I'm not for sure. I think it was a $400 or $500 record, the best I remember. So that was a lot cheaper, Bob Seger. Yeah, that one's a little bit more common. Chris Darnell wants both Secret Policemen. Chris, one's already sold, but I will give you that one there. And I don't see that one as often as I do as the other one with the bigger names. I have that on Japanese. I think I sold it to you, Sean. John Sheehan, I already got you for Secret Policeman. Or no, you were second on that one. And Dave Matthews Band is over here. It's coming up soon. Dave Matthews is a very pricey record, just fair warning. But I'll show it in just a second. Wanted both, not one. Okay, so then give this one to John Sheehan, Tanner. The second Policeman's, give that one to John Sheehan. All right, let's go over these auctions. We have Primus Pork Soda. This is a 1993 US OG Primus Pork Soda. It is a gatefold pressing. This is really, really nice. This is really, really nice. Primus Pork Soda. Any more new vinyl? Yes, I'm probably going to slip in a crate of new vinyl after this bin because there's not many more straight priced records tonight. Maybe one other crate I can compile, and then we'll have to start showing new vinyl while we're auctioning off OGs. Primus, $125 start. It's beautiful, just has light superficials on the vinyl, nothing that's going to affect playback. It has this inner sleeve, which I think looks and appears to be what originally came with it. Gatefold pressing, that is $125 on Primus Pork Soda. Excuse me, that was the 1993 USOG. $125 start on that, and then here is, oh my gosh, so many people asked about this record. What I did last night, I went in our distributors and I ordered from 3 different distributors. I ordered 20 copies from every distributor. It hadn't been reissued in a long time. That's why they're so pricey. This is Live. The name of the artist is Live, and the name of the album is Throwing Copper. It is a 1994. There's a couple different versions of this. This is a yellow label, or it's a black vinyl. It is a 1994 pressing. I think there's a couple of color. There's a blue color variant maybe on this, but I think maybe the black was pressed before those, is what I was reading on Discogs. The cover is really nice. It has a little bit of a spine crackle going on right here. I'm probably going to go ahead and pull the disc out just so when you get that, it doesn't have any other problems. There's the anti-static. We just put it in. And I think that's all that was in this one. Was that? I don't think it had a... I think John said it had a generic white sleeve with it. And it was kind of beat up, so he didn't even put it back in there. I don't think that came with an original inner sleeve. Throwing copper. I've got it stickered here. I'm going to start at less. $140 start. $140 start. Live throwing copper. $140 start. This is the 1994 US black. This is the first press. I know some people's been wanting the colored vinyls. That is... that was the later. This is the first press off. This is it. 1994. Okay, that's two really heavily requested on that. No waiting list on the new vinyl because they may not print that for another year. And they don't print Secret Samadhi, but we have an OG of that. We do have an OG of that. Okay, coming up tonight. Where are we at? Any more new vinyl? Jason Schott's at 125 on Primus. Jason's at 125 on Primus. Other half-off bins. Mary, that will be later this week probably. There won't be many half-off records tonight. Throwing Copper, 175, 140, and 140. Okay, so we got 175. I have not shown Dave Matthews Band yet. Burning Bridges, Jack Scott is 1999. Burning Bridges, Jack Scott. Joe Satriani, Flying in a Blue Dream. I've never seen that one before. Only $24.99. Joe S., as I call him. Rockabilly Stars, Volume 1. This is a Rockabilly compilation. $24.99. It's got a pretty serious saw mark on it. And we have Rockabilly Stars, Volume 2. It's $24.99. Art Blakey and the Jazz Messengers, In My Prime, Volume 1. Art Blakey is $19.99. $19.99. And Queen, Sheer Heart Attack, $34.99. Here's one we could have auctioned because we don't get Sheer Heart Attack too often. It is a beautiful copy too. The cover looks like it has maybe a little bit of fading to it, but I never had seen this insert with it. It's got the 2-page original US insert. That's an OG press of Queen. $34.99. I think that's a deal. Is there going to be a Hootie auction? There is. Hootie's on colored vinyl too. It's beautiful. It's really, really cool. Okay, let me get caught up here. Calvin Ward is first on Joe Satriani. Calvin Ward is first. Next, we have 216. We do. Craig, actually, we have 252 people watching right now, counting YouTube. 252. So we have about 40 people over on YouTube right now. Tyler Smith, you were second on Joe S. Chad Bennett, you were third. Michael Heath, you were fourth. Calvin Ward was first to Queen. Calvin Ward was first to Queen. Jess, you were second. Summer, you were third. Marsha, you were fourth. The Dave Matthews, yes, Dave Matthews will be a bid. It will be a high starting bid, though. Just everyone go ahead and get your, go ahead and take a deep breath. Bill Evans, the Tokyo concert. So this collection had some cool jazz stuff in it, too. We've been trying to slip in along with some blues y'all have already seen tonight. Plus the stuff we bought in Spring City was very blues heavy. So, okay, where are we at on our auctions? Throwing Copper, live Throwing Copper. When I first ever heard about this band, I thought the name of the band was Throwing Copper. But the name of the band is Live Throwing Copper. Of course, if you're bidding, I'm sure you know that. Eric Fisher is at $175. It's near mint. The cover is very, very close to near mint. Current bid is $175. And then Primus, we're going to go ahead and put both of these on a timer. Jason Schott, one and only bidder. That was the OG pressing of that, $125. And let's put those on a timer. It's been a few minutes. Yeah, Brandon Sanders. I think Brandon, even though he's been wanting the colored vinyl one, I think. Even though it's not the... I meant to tell him the colored wasn't the OG, but maybe he knows that. Okay, so there's our bids, and you got 2 minutes left. Queen, now at $250. How much? Paul Brothers is at $180 on Live. How much is BE? Bill Evans is $19.99. Bill Evans is $19.99. Bill Evans is $19.99. Flash Gordon, this was really cool also. $39.99. It's a very clean U.S. pressing with the insert. I was really wanting to auction these Queen records off, but we have too much to get to. So $39.99. That's a U.S. OG, and that is sold to Calvin Ward. Calvin's fast, and he's on Facebook. A lot of people think YouTube's faster, but Calvin's pretty fast on Facebook. Debbie was next. Brandon says, I've already got it. Oh, okay. Brandon already has it. Kelly McDonald is at 180 on live. Kelly seems like a new name to us. I want to remind everybody watching you don't have to pre-register or anything. If you want to bid on something tonight, you can just bid, and if you win, I'll give you instructions how to pay later. It's very easy to buy stuff. So 40 seconds left on Primus, and 35 seconds left on Primus, and we got new bids. Throwing Copper is now at 185. Tyler Smith says, I think I was first on JS. You were, on Joe Satriani, you were 100% second. It was Calvin Ward, Joe. Craig says 216 viewers, and then you put Joe S. Probably on your Facebook feed, did it look like you were first? Absolutely. It always looks like you're first on yours. That's another, I'm glad you asked that because I hadn't mentioned that in a while. We go by the feed that's over here on the right. That's embedded in everybody's. But if you're just looking at the Facebook comments down at the bottom on your phone, you're always going to look first. So, Jeff McMaster's at 200 on live. Moby, 12-inch single from Moby, 1993. This is 1999. Moby. Next is Grape. Moby Grape is $29.99. And Wayne Titsworth, I think Craig sent you the track listing on this. I didn't want to read it off because there was quite a few, but if you want the Kinks, Wayne, just let me know. It's a beautiful pressing. Grape Jam, another Moby Grape, $24.99. So we got Moby, who does like the Jason Bourne theme song, and then we have a completely different Moby Grape, a 60s psych blues type band. So Joe Barrios, let me know which Moby you want. If you want the Jason Bourne Moby, that's what I know him from. And then, or if you want the one of the other Mobys. And then Preston, you were second. Josh Duvall wants the Kinks if Wayne passes. So one more time on the Kinks, it's the Village Green Preservation Society. It's a beautiful pressing, 1971. That goes to Josh Duvall unless Wayne wants it. Primus is sold. It's been a minute past. Primus Pork Soda, Jason Schott, one and only bidder. Another steal below our sticker price. Primus Pork Soda, that's sold to Jason for $125, Tanner. $125. There's the sleeve. Wayne says he'll take it. So Wayne Titsworth gets the Kinks. Joe Barrios wants the 12-inch Moby. I think y'all know what I'm talking about. The Jason Bourne song that when the movies go off. That's, I heard that and I thought, man, that's awesome. I like the Jason Bourne movies, and I found out it's Moby. And that's really the only thing I know he does, except there's the Bring Sally Up, Bring Sally Down. That's Moby too. The Kink Controversy by the Kinks, and that is a VG Plus for $49.99. Kelly McDonald is at 205. So Throwing Copper live Throwing Copper is still getting bids. Let me pull out another auction. Let me see what I got over here. Let's do something crazy. We've been having a lot of $50 starts, $75 starts. I'm going to put up a Poison, Open Up and Say Ah. This is a US OG. It's got some very light superficials on it, nothing that affects playback. And then there's the original inner sleeve. This is a $1 start. Poison, Open Up and Say Ah, $1 start. US OG original inner sleeve. I'm going to say it's a VG++. Poison, Open Up and Say Ah, $1 start. There you go for all of our hair people, everybody that's been waiting on a hair metal record. The Kinks. Next is Tom Petty, his first album. It's a VG+, $39.99. Let's see what label it's on. It's on the original label too. Tom Petty's a VG+, $39.99. VG+, $39.99. And another Tom Petty, you're going to get it. This is a Portugal pressing. Portugal is, this is Tom Petty's second album, I'm pretty sure. It's ABC Records Portugal pressing, $34.99. All right. Let's see what we have here. So Kelly McDonald is at 205 on live. Who else is bidding? Who else was bidding? Jeff McMaster. Okay, so 205. Poison, 40, 10, 20, 40, 30, 45. Jonathan Bodine, you're first to Tom Petty. I'm going to give you pick, Jonathan. I'm going to give you pick since I showed those back to back. You can have self-titled or You're Gonna Get It. Just let me know which one. Next was Troy Perkins is at 50 on Poison. Tim Holloway 10, so Troy has it right now at 50. Chad was next on Tom Petty, then Jeff, then Kevin. Krista Moss is at 55 on Poison. And Jonathan wants the debut. Jonathan wants the debut right here. So that's so to Jonathan Bodine. Who was next on Tom Petty? There were several. Chad Williams, Jeff McMaster, and then Kevin. In that order, y'all just say if you want it or not, or you can say pass, and then we'll tag it. Let me make sure there's another Tom Petty coming up. Next record is $34.99. It is who? Joe Jackson live. Joe Jackson live. Never seen that one before. That's why I didn't know what it was. Joe Jackson is $34.99. Jeff McMaster is at $210 on live. $210 on live. Krista Moss is at $65 on Poison. Chad passes on Tom Petty. So next is Jeff McMaster. And then Kevin. That's on the Portugal You're Gonna Get It. Uh-oh. Walt Cruz gets JJ live. I said uh-oh because here's a Queen record I really should auction. So I may go ahead and just slip it out because I think there'll be a few people wanting this one, and I want to give everybody a fair shot on it. Let's go ahead. Jeff McMaster said he will take Tom Petty. Jeff McMaster said he will take Tom Petty. Let's go ahead, and I'm going to run 3 auctions because one of them's probably about to be wrapped up, and Preston's already claimed it. This one's really cool. It is a promo copy of Queen the Game. Has a promo, not for sale, right up there. If I can say anything bad about it, Burkett wrote their name on the back corner, but it is a white label. I have seen gold stamps of these, and I think the label on this one usually is white, but this one actually says for promotional use only, not for sale. And it includes the original inner sleeve. So this is a white label, which I think they're all white label, but this one is actually gold stamped and the label is marked. This is Queen, the Game, gold stamp promo, white label, $65 start. Vinyl is near mint, and the cover always looks worn because it's foil and it shows a lot of wear, but that is a $65 start. Queen, the Game, $65 start on that one. I'm going to put it up here for Poison. Speaking of Poison, let's go over these auctions. We have Throwing Copper up for bid, live Throwing Copper. Oh, that's not good. I just reset my feed. I may need some help on that then. Where was we at on Throwing Copper? Can you scroll back up, Tanner?
Throwing Copper was at...
I just completely erased my feed. 210
Yeah,
with Kelly. Jeff McMaster is at 210 on Throwing Copper. Kelly, if you're still bidding, please bid within the next 2 minutes. Kelly just bid, so Kelly's at 230. And then Jeff, you can feel free to bid 10,000. It's up to you. But so we don't need a timer on that. We need to put a timer on Poison. What was Poison at, Tanner?
Poison was at 65 with Krista Moss.
Krista Moss is at 65 on Poison. I'm going to put that on a timer because Jeff just bid on Throwing Copper again. So Krista Moss is at 65 on Poison. There's the timer on that. And then Queen, Calvin Ward's at 65 on Queen. And that is a white label promo, gold stamp promo. That is, I'm going to go ahead and put that on the same timer. Calvin's at 65 on Queen. You have a minute and 40 seconds to bid. Eric Beck's backing on Poison. Next record is The Police, Wrapped Around Your Finger. This is a 4-track, 12-inch single. This has got 4 tracks on it. It has a live version of Message in a Bottle. That is $24.99. $24.99. The Police, Wrapped Around Your Finger. Dave Matthews have not been sold. I'm trying to get these 3 done so we can put up new stuff, but as y'all see, auctions take a while. We've only done, what, about 9, 10 auctions, and we've been live for an hour, so they take a little bit of time. Sean McAllister, first on Sting. That's this right here. Sean McAllister, first on Sting. Is Sean a first-time buyer with us? Sean, if that's your first purchase with us, let us know if you have Facebook. If you don't, then we'll send you an email address where you can send us an email. But make sure you message us if you're on Facebook. If you're not, let us know. Okay. Summer Brewington's at 66 on Queen, so we got new bids on everything. So timer is expired on everything. All 3 auctions are still getting bids, so I'm just going to wait on that. The condition and price on the Kinks. This is a VG Plus for $49.99. VG Plus 49. Sean has Facebook. Okay, Sean, you don't have to do it right now so you don't miss anything, but you must send us a message with your email address and your mailing address. Sorry. And we send an invoice on Monday. This is our second show of the week. We're having another sale like this tomorrow night and another sale Saturday night. Just like this. Vintage stuff. And after this crate, we're about to get to new vinyl. So I know there's some people waiting on that. Next is another Police 12-inch single. This is Don't Stand So Close to Me 86, which is got the 1986 version. What is that version? That one's got some kind of other mix to it. And then the original version and then a live version. The Police Don't Stand So Close to Me. That is also $24.99. That is sold to Calvin Ward. So McAllister got the first one. Calvin Ward got that one. Calvin Ward's also at 75 on Queen. Chris DeMoss is at 75 on Poison. And Jeff McMaster's at 250 on Throwing Copper Live. Live Throwing Copper. How about Talking Head 77? I will got to do that pretty soon. Soundgarden next week. Oh, yeah. I mean, y'all, we're going to bring up a bin at some point. Tanner, when you get a second, it's the bin in the back with the Alice in Chains on top of it. I was going to bring that up and give everybody a peek of what's going to be offered throughout this rest of this week and all next week. It's got the bin with the Alice in Chains on it. We're going to have a lot of the grunge stuff next, probably next Thursday. Give us some time to promote it. Do the Right Thing, Public Enemy. This is a 12-inch single. Public Enemy, $19.99. So as a record store owner, getting records like this, I mean, I'm here to sell them. Everything's for sale. But this is like a once-in-a-year type collection. Sometimes the way we're going, the way we've been buying a lot of records, sometimes once every 4 months. But we're trying to get a lot of this promoted and let people know the kind of records that we offer here on a weekly basis. So we're trying to take our time with some of this. And everybody's like, no, don't promote it. But we don't get a lot of OG Soundgarden and Alice in Chains too often. So we're trying to get the word out. Not only let people know we can buy those, or not only that we buy them and we sell them, but it's just really cool to let people know, hey, every week we sell records like this, as long as we can find a place to buy them. Public Enemy sold to Paul Beal. Public Enemy sold to Paul Beal. And Sean McAllister, I just seen your message come in. You can buy all week, $7 unlimited shipping. Public Enemy, Can't Trust It. Another Public Enemy. This is $19.99. Public Enemy, $19.99. That's in shrink wrap. That one sold to Axel Horn. Axel, if that's your first purchase with us, please make sure you message our page. Please make sure you message our page. And when Tanner gets back up here, I'll go back over all these with him so we don't forget anything. Suzanne Vega, Solitude Standing, is $19.99. And Suzanne Vega is also $19.99. Billy Squire, never have seen this one. Billy Squire, Here and Now, is sealed, $39.99. Billy Squire, Here and Now, is sealed, $39.99. Amos Milburn and his Chicken Shackers, $19.99. George Buchanan on Suzanne Vega. There's two of them here, Bill, or two of them here, George. He wants both of them. And Calvin Ward was first to Billy Squire. Tanner, I'll go back over all this whenever you're ready, because you missed quite a bit. I'll go ahead and show them that. Well, that was Mavis. That's sold to Bill McAllister. And next is, Tim Buck 3. I didn't even know that was in there. Tim Buck 3 is $19.99. Gold stamp promo. All right, let's flip these over. Let's see here. The Police, that was McAllister's. That one was Calvin Ward's. The first Public Enemy went to Paul Beal. That one right there. This one went to Axel Horn. That one went to Axel Horn. Both Suzanne Vegas went to George Buchanan. That's 1 and 2. Billy Squire, just to confirm that one, Billy Squire went to Calvin Ward. And then Amos Milburn went to Bill McAllister. And sorry about that. Tanner stepped to the back to get that crate, and we got to make sure we confirm these things, or otherwise, when you get your invoices, you may be missing something. Okay. Susie Breedlove says Buck. I think she wants the Tim Buck. Susie, is that yours? I think so. And Summer Brewington's at 80 on the Queen. Chris DeMoss says, sell the poison. Where are we at on the poison? Chris DeMoss. Poison, poison, poison. Where are we at? You was at 75. And then we need to put a timer on throwing copper. Let's go over all these. Poison, I have, correct me if I'm wrong, I've got Chris DeMoss is 75 on poison. Going once, going twice. Throwing copper is, I never did see Kelly back in. Kelly, if you're done bidding, please let us know. We're about to sell it. Jeff McMaster's at 250. And then Queen the Game, a bid for that just came in from Summer, I believe, is at 80 on Queen, the white label, promo marked label, and that is at $80. Okay? Those are all, I'm going to put those on 2-minute warnings. 2-minute warnings. Train is coming through town. There's only a few records left in this crate. We've got Till Tuesday, Welcome Home. I'm sure y'all can hear the train. $19.99, Till Tuesday. That seems like a great deal on that record. Stray Cats, I've never seen this one before. Stray Cats is $29.99. Jim Anstant said he'll take the Kinks. I was about to say the Kinks has been sitting there for a while, and that's such a difficult record to find. Till Tuesday, Jim Anstant got the Kinks. Robert Johnson got Till Tuesday. Robert Johnson on Till Tuesday. Chuck Wilson was next. Richard Davis commented a train emoji. Jeff McMaster was third. Craig was fourth. George was fifth. Chris DeMoss first on Stray Cats. Chris was first on that. And Jeff McMaster was next. Then Angela, then Deborah, and we're caught up now. Another Till Tuesday. Another Till Tuesday. Everything's different now. It's $24.99. Gold stamp promo. Calvin's back in on the Queen Summer, $81. Calvin's back in. It came in on time too. There's 50 seconds left on the auctions. Robert Johnson first on this Till Tuesday. Robert Johnson first on that Till Tuesday. Then Jeff McMaster. Then Craig. Troy's back in on the Poison, 77. It came in on time. So right now there's only 30 seconds left on the live Throwing Copper. Everything else we got to reset the timer for. Throwing Copper is at 30 seconds. Walt Cruz, it looks like you were fourth on Till Tuesday, then Jill Berry. Stray Cats, another one. Stray Cats Blast Off. Never have seen that one. $29.99. And this next record, one of my favorite 80s albums of all time. We have sold 100 copies on Music on Vinyl. I've only ever had a handful of originals, which is surprising since it was probably a multi-platinum album. It is The Outfield Play Deep, and that is a US OG. It's in beautiful condition too. The Outfield Play Deep. Okay. Chris DeMoss is back in on Poison, 78. Jeff McMaster on SC. That was Stray Cats. Jeff McMaster was first to that one, Tanner. Angela was second, then Chris. And I guess I need to tell the price. It's $34.99. I don't think I mentioned that. $34.99 for the Outfield Play Deep. Wow, this is extremely nice. Original inner sleeve. I think mine's that nice. If it's not, then I regret selling it. Of course, I have the Music on Vinyl, and I have a Japanese press. So I think I've got 3 copies of that. I think I have a Japanese press. One of those like, why do you need 3 of them? Because it's the Outfield Play Deep. That's why. Outfield sold to Marty Kramer. Outfield sold to Marty Kramer. Jeff McMaster was second. All right. We are still getting bids except for Live Throwing Copper. Live Throwing Copper has a new home. Jeff McMaster, and I think that was $250. A 90s Grail going to a new home. Live Throwing Copper. That is, and then we got a 70s, I guess, I don't know if that's technically a 70s Grail, but pretty cool. It may be a Queen Grail, and then we got an 80s just iconic album there up for bid. Chris DeMoss is at 81, and they're still bidding on that one, Troy and Chris, and we need to put a timer on Queen because Calvin Somerset out, and then Calvin was at 81, 2-minute warning. Okay, let's recap this bin. There's not much left. That was a good one. That was a good one. We have Little Steven, Voice of America, Little Steven, and that was we got 3 Little Steven records. All of them are still available. Michael Stanley Band, North Coast, it was $19.99. Ravi Shankar was $24.99. Burning Bridges, Jack Scott, it was $19.99. We have both Rockabilly Stars Volume 1. That, has Carl Perkins on it, Johnny Cash, Charlie Rich, Rockabilly music. That is, those are $24.99. We have volume 1 and 2. Art Blakey, we've been selling the heck out of his jazz records. There's one there for $19.99. Bill Evans in Tokyo, that's $19.99. We have 3 Moby Grape. We have 2 Moby Grape. Great Grape, Moby Grape, which I think is a compilation. And then we have Grape Jam. Those are $24.99. Jeff McMaster, I've got you on Little Steven. I've got this one here that has the press kit to it. This one is called Men Without Women, and this one's called Voice of America. Okay, first is Jeff McMaster. We'll see which Little Steven he wants. Doug Jefferson said he will take the Art Blakey. It was right here. That's sold to Doug Jefferson. And Rocky, you were second because Jeff wants the one with the press kit. So that's sold to Jeff. What is the year and label on Bill Evans and both Rockabilly? Both Rockabilly sold to Krista Moss, and Rockabilly, or no, excuse me, the Bill Evans. It's on Fantasy. That's a 80s probably label, Fantasy. Based the Lightning label, Fantasy. It don't actually have a date, but that label is generally associated with 80s, an 80s pressing. Okay. I think these are sold. I've got the timer going right now to 2 minutes. Let me make sure nothing else got slipped in. If so, Chris DeMoss got poison. Chris DeMoss got poison. And it looks like Calvin Ward got Queen. Right? Let me get back up here to the top. Yeah. Both sold for $81. Yeah, both sold for $81. Chris DeMoss got Poison for $81, and Calvin Ward got Queen for $81. Chris DeMoss says, sell the Poison. Hurry before anybody else bids. Okay. And then Dan Sessler said he will take the Bill Evans. So both auctions sold for $81, and then they went to Calvin Ward and Chris DeMoss. I've said those names a lot tonight. All right, so I'm going to empty that bin out. That only leaves a fourth of a bin left of vintage from tonight. And let's do some more auctions. We've had somebody just request this one. It should be pretty easy. It's a Talking Heads promo. It's got the original inner sleeve with it. It's got a promo sticker on the front. Talking Heads 77 is the label promo. This is one of those that I don't actually know if they made promo labels. So the label's not marked. Has a promo sticker on the front. We need a $50 start for it. Talking Heads 77. We're going to assume that is a promo copy. Talking Heads 77. $50 start on that one. $50 start on Talking Heads. I'm going to put up something else. Another grail, as we call them. Let me get back down to the bottom. Bill Evans. Brad Moore wants Great Grape. That was the Moby Grape compilation. Great Grape. I never have seen that before. That is, he said, never mind. Okay, never mind. Jeff McMaster, let's see, there's no white label. Okay, so there was no, it's like a Beatles Capitol Records. There is no promo labels. People's always saying, there's not a promo label. And I'm like, well, they didn't make promos. Axel is at 60 on Talking Heads. George is at 55. Let me grab something else. Let's grab something that's, ooh. Let's do one of these. I know people's waiting on it. Is this color? Yeah. Oh my gosh. The first time I ever showed this record was a reissue. Quick backstory on Hootie and the Blowfish. And I really didn't, I knew it was a big album from the 90s, but I didn't realize the demand for Hootie and the Blowfish. Me and my young, inexperienced ordering new vinyl. We probably could have sold 100 copies that night. Probably a little exaggerated, probably 40 or 50. And I've probably sold hundreds of copies of this on 180 gram remastered. I've never held or seen an original copy before. This is the 1995 red vinyl pressing, which is the first, and it is like, I mean, it's beautiful. Not only the color of the vinyl, of course, but the condition. The cover is immaculate. It's Hootie and the Blowfish, cracked rear view, and we need a, this one's tough. I've got it stickered, but, you know, I have a feeling it's going to get some bids. However, I'm going to say $185. Hootie and the Blowfish, $185 start. Give everybody a fair chance if you want to bid on it. So it's not like first grab. It is near mint. It's the 1995 red vinyl US United States OG copy. $185 start on that. Hootie and the Blowfish, $185. Top copy. It is a top copy. Talking Heads, Orlando Martinez is at 75 on Talking Heads. We need a 185 start on Hootie and the Blowfish. Okay, what I'm going to do now is go through a crate of some new vinyl. Which one should I go through? Let's go through this one here because this has some stuff people's waiting on. We're going to be auctioning other things off in the back. I got to go through this. It is Thursday, which means new vinyl night, and we got a lot of stuff to sell. So let's go through this bin. I'll try to do it as fast as possible. And the first thing we're going to start off is a Christmas record. But this was so tough to get during Christmas time. This is James Taylor at Christmas, and this is $36.99. James Taylor at Christmas is $36.99. James Taylor at Christmas, $36.99. New vintage. I'll go back to the new vintage next. So Talking Heads is at 80. We're looking for a $185 start on Hootie and the Blowfish, and let me pull another record to auction. So I think we can do 3 at a time. Seems like that's manageable. Let's go ahead and do a. Whew, this is heavily requested, to say the least. Ah, there it is. Let me lay this thing. Let me get these auctions rolling before I get too deep in this crate. This is the 1998 pressing of Dave Matthews Band, Before These Crowded Streets. Okay? 1998 pressing. And it is sealed. My guy Kevin bought this new, and he never opened it in 1998. And it is it's amazing because it's so hard to get, so rare. When I looked it up on Discogs, I was like, yeah, I knew it was special. Before the Crowded Streets has the hype sticker, has the original price tag. He paid $16.99 for it. It's sealed, so it's presumed mint. It does have a dinged corner down here. So it looks like it was dropped right on its corner. It's not too bad, though, but for what you're probably going to be paying for this record, I want you to make sure you're well aware. There's no tears in the shrink. It does have a small, just a little bit of a mashed in corner. It's not too bad at all compared to the overall look of it. This here is extremely difficult to find. I've got a price in mind. It's same price as Marilyn Manson. Does everybody remember how much Marilyn Manson was? Woods Felix, by the way, I see your offer. Give me a second on that one. $675 is the starting bid on this. Dave Matthews Band, Before These Crowded Streets. It is sealed. It is $675. That's right, Jill. $675. We had 2 records tonight. I plan on starting at $675. By the way, Rob's at $220 on Hootie and the Blowfish. This is $675. Dave Matthews Band, Before These Crowded Streets. Hard to pay that much. Sealed when I open it. Well, the thing about this record, if you open it, there's a lot of sealed copies. I don't see a lot of difference in value between sealed and open ones because it's so hard to get. And Dave Matthews Band stuff has been out of print for so long. I don't know if this one's actually ever been reissued. So that is $675. That is a starting bid on that one. I'm going to put it back in the sleeve very carefully. Sean McAllister wants the James Taylor at Christmas. Let me get to that. And as a bonus, here's the ticket stub where Kevin seen Dave Matthews Band in May 9th, 2001. And that's included with it. He put a lot of ticket stubs down in these records. You may find some if you buy some from this collection. So, okay, James Taylor. Did anybody claim one of these earlier? James Taylor at Christmas. I got Sean McAllister down for one. If anybody else claimed one earlier, I missed it. Actually, let me scroll back up to the top. We have Woods Felix. Would you take $600 for the Marilyn Manson? Woods Felix. My absolute best price for Marilyn Manson, because I know I could get what I'm asking on Discogs. I just don't want to have to sell it there. I will take $650 for Marilyn Manson, Woods, and that's probably my best price tonight. I have it stickered for more than $100 more than that, so $650 tonight, and I can't believe I'm doing that, but it is an expensive record. I got Rob at 185 on Hootie, Calvin at 190, Rob's at 200 on Hootie, Calvin's at 205, Rob's at 220, Sean McAllister, I got you down for James Taylor, Orlando's at 80 on Talking Heads, Ethan Hood is at 700 on Dave Matthews Band, and Calvin Ward's at 225 on Hootie. So we got three pretty big auctions up right now. I'm going to let those settle, and we'll keep showing. Wood says he'll do 650. Oh, man. A Grail going to Woods Felix. $650. Marilyn Manson, Portrait of American Family. This is air horn worthy. We got to bring out the air horn for this one. It is presumed mint. I'm 99% sure it's sealed. It's got that sticker on it, and it doesn't look like it's ever been broke. But Marilyn Manson, Portrait of American Family, Woods Felix, $650. First big sale of the night. Woods Felix. I'm going to try to get it back in this new sleeve. If not, we can just leave it out. Crockett's brought us the air horn. Thank you, Crockett. We're going to make it short and sweet. I'm just going to go ahead and wake everybody up here in the store. Nobody was ready. Yeah. The essential. Now that's what I call Christmas. I don't know why we have Christmas records being shipped in May, but you better get them now instead of November because these things will all be out of stock. Yeah, this has everything on it. Beach Boys, Blue Christmas, Elvis, Hall & Oates doing Jingle Bell Rock, Rocking Around the Christmas Tree, Brenda Lee. That's $31.99. Axel Horn, did I not say Talking Heads 88 first? Axel, let me make sure. You may have. I may not scrolled up far enough. Axel Horn, you are right. Axel, you're at $80. You are right. Axel Horn's at $80. Okay? Jeff McMaster takes the Christmas record. Jeff McMaster. All right, Susie's next. Put Susie down on the waiting list. Calvin's at $250 on Hootie. I also put Mary Potts Adams down for $1. I'm telling you, buy Christmas records in May. You'll be a lot better off when I'm showing these things in November and I'm like selling out and I can't get any more and you don't have any Christmas music and everybody's in a bad mood at the parties. Tenacious D, The Pick of Destiny, $28.99. Tenacious D, The Pick of Destiny, $28.99. $28.99. Also put Brianne, Denny Meadows down for $1. Those I'm putting down for $1. That's a waiting list to reorder. Okay, Mr. Ethan Hood, I have you as the one and only bidder on Dave Matthews Band. I'm going to go ahead and put you down on a timer for this one, okay? You have bid $700. I'm going to put you down for a timer. Dave Matthews Band Grail right now with Ethan Hood for $700. That is a 2-minute timer. Hootie is still getting bids. Right now, Hootie is at $250 with Calvin Ward. That is the red vinyl OG, and it is pristine, top copy. And then Talking Heads, I've got Axel, right? Axel Horn is at $80. Anybody else that was bidding is out. If you're done bidding, please say you're out or bid 81 or 85 or go ahead and bid 100. So let me know, okay? And those are on 2-minute timers, all three of them. All three of them. Let me go ahead and restart it. Now it's on a 2-minute timer. Okay, so Brianne was also on that waiting list. Axel wanted a Tenacious D, then he passed Roger Smart. Roger Smart on a Tenacious D. Roger, if you're bidding or if that's your first time purchase with us, please make sure you send a message to our page, CollectCo, and we need your mailing address and your email address. $7 unlimited shipping. $7 unlimited shipping, and that's for the rest of the week. Yeah, and we need to put a waiting list for Nate Johnson. Brian White wants on the Now That's What I Call Christmas wait list. Nate Johnson on the Tenacious D wait list. And then Zach Biley says $1 more on Hootie. So I think Zach is saying he's at $251 on Hootie. $251. Zach, please bid that in the comments so we actually can keep up with it a little bit better. Especially, and then Jeff McMaster's at $750. Jeff McMaster's at $750 on Dave Matthews Band. Ethan, you're out. $750. Listen, guys, I don't have my notes like there's only one active. I wish I did, because that Dave Matthews Band has brought, I'm pretty sure it has sold in the 4 figures before. Check eBay, check sold prices, type in Dave Matthews Band before these crowded streets, go to sold listings, highest first, so you can filter out if that thing has ever been reissued. That has brought well over $1,000 recently. That's an extremely rare record. Jeff is at $750, yeah. And like I'm saying, I don't think you can buy one for that right now. And I'm pretty sure they usually bring well over $1,000, especially on eBay. So Roger, thank you. Orlando's at 82 on Talking Heads. That was quick because it barely got in on time. Orlando, you're at 82 on Talking Heads. You just got in. So no more timers for anything. No more timers on anything. I'm just waiting for them to get done bidding. Okay. So Zach is at 251 on Hootie then. Okay. Next is Madonna, the Immaculate Collection, $41.99, 2 LP. This is a Madonna's Greatest Hits, $41.99. Where was our sheet at, Tanner? Because we had quite a few people on the waiting list on that. Madonna is $41.99. $41.99. So whoever was bidding on Hootie, Zach's at $251. Madonna, there's only 2 people, Jamie Miller and Troy Robinson. Jamie Miller and Troy Robinson, that we've already got one pulled for you. That's Madonna, the Immaculate Collection. Includes Vogue, Like a Prayer, Material Girl. That is their greatest hits, $41.99. Okay, next is, well, let me go ahead and show Clutch. Y'all caught a peek of it. Clutch, Psychic Warfare. That's only $24.99. Clutch, Psychic Warfare, $24.99. So Talking Heads is at, Talking Heads 77 is at 88. Now it's at 90. And has anything expired? I don't think so. I think everything still has bids, but I'm about to go back over them again because we got three crazy things going on right now. So Dave Matthews Band, Jeff McMaster is at $750. There's the 2-minute warning. Talking Heads is at 90 with Axel Horn, and they're still bidding on that one. And then Hootie, Calvin Ward is back in at $252. So probably this timer right now is only for Dave Matthews Band. And Ethan, if you're still watching, I hope you are, let us know if you're out or if you want to bid more than $750. You've got 1 minute and 30 seconds to do. So Clutch goes to Bob Riger and Jeff Dedman. Clutch goes to Bob Riger and Jeff Dedman. Those are both sold. Jeff Whitney, you were third. We'll have to order one for you. Zach Biley's at $253 on Hootie, $254, $255. He must be saying he's in it for the long haul. Roger Waters, The Wall. Roger Waters, The Wall. 3 LP live. Roger Waters doing The Wall. This is amazing. We've sold a bunch of these. $57.99. $57.99. Axel says wasn't letting that one go. That is a promo copy of Talking Heads 77. And Axel, you have it right now for 90. There's 1 minute and 40 seconds. I hope whoever's bidding gets their bid in on time. Otherwise, it's going to be sold to you. You've got 35 seconds. It was Orlando did have a delay earlier, so I hope he's still on. So we got 2 people on the Clutch wait list, Tanner. That's Nate Johnson and Jeff Whitney. And Robert Johnson gets Roger Waters. Robert gets Roger Waters. We still got both of the Madonna's greatest hits. The Best of Roy Gallagher. Here's the other one I was talking about. This one's $41.99. Limited edition clear vinyl. 15 definite classic tracks. Mastered at Abbey Road. $41.99. The Best of Roy Gallagher. Best of Roy Gallagher. Also, we have Tenacious D. This Tenacious D is $39.99. Tenacious D is $39.99. John Sheehan. Also put him on the wait list for Clutch. And timer's up. All these are sold. All these are sold right here, I'm pretty sure, because unless we had... No, except Hootie. Hootie's not sold out. Hootie's not sold yet. But Dave Matthews Band and Talking Heads are both gone. Okay? This is sold to Jeff McMaster for $750. Dave Matthews Band. Wow. $750. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. And then Talking Heads is sold to Axel, and I believe that was for $90, right? Axel Horn, Talking Heads, the promo copy, sold for $90. Yeah, Ed was just showing me what they're listed for. Yeah, pretty good deal, Jeff McMaster on the Dave Matthews Band. Okay, and Hootie, we're going to put this on a final timer. Final timer for this one, because this has been like one of the most requested records from the collection. Hootie and the Blowfish, cracked review, USOG on red vinyl. Zach is at $255. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Zach's at $255. There's the warning. Okay. So Clutch, 255. Roger Waters, Clutch. Nate Johnson on Tenacious D. Nate Johnson on Tenacious D. Oh, yeah, we got to bring out the air horn. I've got it handy. Don't worry. So Tenacious D, Nate Johnson. Okay. Yeah, we got to do this. So Dave Matthews Band just sold to Jeff McMaster, $750. Sealed OG. This thing's getting weak. I've about emptied it. I'll have to buy another one by next Thursday because we're probably going to be ringing it a lot. That, if anybody else wants anything we sell out of, by the way, if we sell out of something, don't think this is the only one. These were in stock. We can get you more of them, and they will be in. This is Thursday. We probably can get them on this week's invoice. Nick Mason, live at the Roundhouse. Nick Mason is $41.99. Nick Mason, Saucer Full of Secrets, Pink Floyd, 2LP, and book, $41.99. Robert Johnson says, please put back Roger Waters. He already has it. He already has it. Okay, so we need to put that one back. Next is Bruce Springsteen's Greatest Hits. Bruce Springsteen's Greatest Hits is $33.99. Bruce Springsteen's Greatest Hits, $33.99. There is 35 seconds left on Hootie and the Blowfish. And then I'm going to put up probably 3 more auctions. There's the Roger Waters if anybody else wants it, $57.99. Bruce Springsteen's Greatest Hits. Next is System of a Down, Steal This Album. System of a Down is $29.99. Gary Hackett wants the Nick Mason. And will you put back the Merle Haggard, I Got It Tuesday, Mary Potts Adams. And Kelly Deck wants Roger Waters. So we got Nick Mason and Roger Waters, members of Pink Floyd. And the timer is up on Hootie and the Blowfish. That is sold to... Hootie is sold to Nate Biley. He bought one of the Grails last week. Did Nate buy Melancholy? Yeah, he bought Melancholy last week too. That is sold to $255 to Zach. I keep saying Nate, Zach. I got a lot of names in my head tonight. Jason Schott, you were first to System of a Down. Tanner put Dustin Chandler on the waiting list, and this one's called Steal This Album. Steal This Album. The reason I say that is because we got a few more System of a Down tonight. Next record is, there it is, one of the Bon Jovis, Bon Jovi Bounce. Bon Jovi Bounce, that is $28.99. Bon Jovi Bounce. Okay, we don't have any auctions going. That's not good. Let me find some stuff. Let's do one of these Living Color albums. Let's do Living Color. Living Color Vivid. Living Color Vivid. This is a gold stamp promo. It has this one for sure has an original inner sleeve with it. Living Color. This is a VG Plus gold stamp promo. Let's see what VG Plus looks like. Yeah, just some superficials. Nothing actually it's going to affect playback, but just visually. Living Color only, let's do it crazy. $1 start. Living Color Vivid. I know how many people are always asking for Living Color albums. $1 start on Living Colored. Living Color Vivid. $1 start. Let's go ahead and pull the Bon Jovis. Robin Walker and Tracy Poston. Robin Walker and Tracy Poston. Living Color is already at $40. I had a feeling that was about to happen. Let's see what's over here. Yeah, I'll flip through this bin here. I hadn't really told a lot of people about this record. Well, we got a lot of them in here. Hold on a second. Let me figure out which one I'm going to do first. Let's do this one here. 2007. Yeah, we don't get this too often. We do not get this album too often, and it's not in print. This is Korn. What is this one actually called? Wow, this feels very interesting. I'm not for sure the actual title of it. This is the 2007 OG, though. This is the 2007 OG pressing of Korn. Has the hype sticker actually on the cover. It is near mint. It's a gatefold. It's beautiful, too. Well taken care of. We need a $125 start on that. Korn. I've never seen a reissue of this. Maybe I just wasn't looking for it. It's called Untitled. That's why I can't figure out the name of it. Untitled. Korn. $5 start on that one. $125 start. Tanner, mine's frozen over here too. Oh, there it goes. I think there's so many comments coming in, it's messing up Restream. Y'all are bidding a lot right now. $125 start on Korn. Very difficult to get. You want to see? Ed's going to run that for us. And let me put up something else. What do we got over here? Let's do 3 because we got so much to get to. Let's do this Jane's Addiction. Let's do this Jane's Addiction. This is our third auction, and then we're going to get all these rolling. I'm also going to call this one a VG Plus. Jane's Addiction. Nothing's shocking. This is an OG. It's got, when I say superficials, that's like sleeve scuffs and nothing serious that's going to affect playback. It's actually a really clean copy of Jane's Addiction. Nothing shocking. VG Plus, that's what we're grading it. And that is the OG pressing from, when did this come out? 1988. We need a $65 start for this. Jane's Addiction, nothing shocking. Only, let me repeat that, only a $65 start. Jane's Addiction, nothing shocking. It is a VG Plus. The vinyl has some marks, and that's the next record up for bid. So there's 3 records. Now, let me get caught up in the comments right quick. Let's see. 1 down, 2 to go. Robin Walker, Bon Jovi. Okay, Living Color. Living Color was 40, 25, 21, 55, 50, 45, 15, 50. Randall Lester wanted a Bruce Springsteen, Tanner. Randall Lester got a Bruce Springsteen Greatest Hits. Living Color, 30, 25, 24, 75, 45, 60. Calvin Ward's at 80, 60, 85. Calvin Ward's at 100. Korn is called Untitled. Chris DeMoss is at 120 on Living Color. Calvin Ward's at 125 out. Chris is at 130. Yes, Michael, Slipknot came in. You got one, and so did Chase Gaither. That's the only 2 that got one. Living Color, Jane's Addiction, 75. Jane's Addiction, 75, 70, 65, 70, 65, 80, 80, 85. I thought someone bid on Korn, or was I crazy? I thought maybe they were bidding on Living Color.
No U.S. sellers right now.
No U.S. sellers on Korn right now. Okay. I think I'm caught up. So, Jane's Addiction, Living Color, and Korn. I don't think I've seen anybody bid on that, and I think I said I needed a $130 start. Is that what I said on that? Does anybody remember? I have to check on my sticker, which is over here. Okay. All right. Next is Post Malone, Hollywood's Bleeding, is $41.99. Post Malone, Hollywood's Bleeding, that is on pink vinyl, $41.99. Sean McAllister also wants a Bruce Springsteen Greatest Hits. Let me get caught up on the auctions. I have Living Color at $140. Living Color is at $140. Here is the label. I said $125. Okay, $125 start on Korn is what I'm looking for. There. Oh, that's the label for Living Color. My bad. But that's Living Color. I'm glad I'm showing it. The current bid on that is $140 with Chris Moss. Gold stamp promo. Living Color Vivid. I'm actually going to put those right here for right now. Korn was $125 start. 2007 Korn Untitled. Never have seen that before. And then they wanted to see the label on Jane's Addiction. Nothing shocking. Jane's Addiction, it's a VG Plus. Kelly McDonald is at $125. Kelly McDonald's at $125. There's the label. It is a 1988 USOG. Jane's Addiction, nothing shocking. Kelly's at $125. VG Plus. Thinking about it. Okay. Jason, let me know. I'm not going to put a timer on anything because they're all still getting bids. I'm going to give it a few more minutes. A couple more records here. We've got Roger Waters' Us and Them. So we had The Wall. This is Roger Waters' Us and Them. This is $59.99. Foo Fighters, There's Nothing Left to Lose. It's only $33.99. Foo Fighters, There's Nothing Left to Lose. $33.99. $33.99. We only have 2 of them. And here's the other Pussifer. This one's called, what is this one called? I can't read. They've got like some kind of foreign, how are you supposed to read that? Look at the track listing. It's like some kind of Existential Reckoning. Okay, it's like some kind of foreign computer coding. $34.99. $34.99. All right. Do you have any more of the Slipknot? No. Slipknot, we had 50 ordered and we got 2 of them. All the Slipknot reissues are heavily allocated. If you can grab those somewhere, it won't make me feel bad whatsoever because we don't know if we're going to be able to get them. I mean, I order a lot of vinyl and they're only sending me 1 and 2 copies of them. So I'm assuming everybody's getting 1 and 2 copies except probably for like Best Buy. They're probably getting all they want, but they're really allocating us on it. William Simmons wants Pussifer. Can we get the wait list on that one too, Tanner? We had a wait list. We already had some people we pulled that one for. Sean McAllister also wants Post Malone. And then we have Jane's Addictions at $135 with Kelly, and Why Not Bob is at $130 on the Corn. And that is Why Not Bob. Are you a regular customer with us, or if you're new? If we're new, we need your name, please. And then if you end up buying it, I need to know if you have a Facebook. But we'll do that in just a second. Let me show a couple more records, and I'll go over all the auctions. Bruce Springsteen Mtv. It's technically called Plugged, I guess. And that is $33.99. $33.99. Thought I was number 2 on the Slipknot. Slipknot Volume 3 hasn't come in yet. It hadn't come in yet. But Iowa shipped this week. Iowa shipped this week. Okay. Did we get that list for Pussifer? I was just going to make sure William didn't already have one. I've got a YouTube bidder, Why Not Bob. He's at $130 on the Corn. It's not sealed. It's a 2007 pressing, but it is near mint all the way around. This is very, very nice. Corn is $130. Why Not Bob? Living Color. I think it's time to put Living Color on a timer. Last bid on Living Color I seen was Chris DeMoss at $140. $140 on Living Color. Gold stamp promo. I'm going to go ahead and put that on a 2-minute timer right now. Living Color was a VG Plus. There's a 2-minute timer. And Jane's Addiction is, last bid was Sean Jones at $150. It is a VG Plus copy. VG Plus copy. It is a USOG. There's the bid on that. Oh, I had it right here the whole time. Tanner's rolling his eyes at me. Pussifer, Reckoning. Robert Johnson and Joe Barrios. Robert Johnson and Joe Barrios. You already had, we pulled a Pussifer Reckoning for you. Angela Tyree, I see that you've bid $125 on something, but I'm confused. I see K125 and Mourning $145. Stephen meant Corn. Okay. Corn's at $145 with Stephen. Yeah, there's none for sale right now in the U.S. on Discogs. You cannot buy that from a U.S. seller right now on Discogs. Steve Miller Band Live, 1977, $29.99. I missed a couple of Foo Fighters comments too. A lot going on. I like 2 auctions better than 3. Seems like it's a little bit more manageable. Stacy Brown and David Cox on both of the Foo Fighters. I didn't see anybody claim Roger Waters. There's Bruce Springsteen. I still have it. Steve Miller Band Live is an awesome show. This is 1977. 17 tracks, $29.99. We also have Ray LaMontagne. So I'm prepared to start a waiting list for these because we've been selling the heck for a couple years now out of Ray LaMontagne Trouble, and I've never ordered any of his other albums. This is Ray LaMontagne, Till the Sun Turns Black. It's $29.99. I only have one, and that's what that is there. Chris Kirkley wants one. Joe Barrios says put back his Pussifer that we had him on a waiting list for. And Chris Kirkley gets Ray LaMontagne. And Kelly says put back Roger Waters' The Wall. That record is now officially cursed. That's the second time it's been put back tonight. Sherry Darnell also wants a Ray LaMontagne and Bob Riger. So, three of what? No, I only have one. So, Chris Kirkley gets this one, and we're going to have to put Sherry Darnell and Bob Riger on a Ray LaMontagne. If you hear me say a waiting list, please make sure you actually want on the waiting list. And if you don't get one claimed, because we kind of special order those, we try not to keep a lot of stock anymore of some of these titles on new vinyl. So if we kind of ordering it for you, it's kind of yours. It's kind of like a special order. But make sure if you don't want on a waiting list, please make sure, because we just assume that you want one and we're going to order one for you. So here's the one, Joe Barrios. That's the last one we have. Pussifer, that is $34.99. Okay, let me get caught up here. So the waiting list for Ray LaMontagne was Sherry Darnell, Bob Riger, and Sherry Darnell. Paul Brothers gets Bruce Springsteen, and then we need to put back the other Roger Waters. That is a lot of stuff, but I think I just got to figure it out. And another System of a Down. This is their self-titled album. System of a Down is $26.99. Okay. And we got both of the Roger Waters left. Now, I think I can sell at least one thing over here. Let's sell, Living Color. Chris DeMoss is yelling at me. He says sell it. Chris DeMoss got the Living Color, and I believe, I'm going to have to scroll way up for this one. Living Color was at $140. It is sold to Chris DeMoss. Boom, sold, gone. Why Not Bob is at $150 on Korn, and Bob said he is a new buyer. His name's Bobby Schuler. His wife has Facebook. That's great. So you can send us a message through Facebook if you end up getting Korn or anything else tonight. System of a Down is sold to Vernon Lehman, and let's put Jason Schott on the waiting list for that one. All right, I only had one of them, Jason, so that one goes to Vernon. Sherry Darnell wants on the Ray LaMontagne waiting list. I think we already got you down. And how much is Jane's Addiction? Great question. Right now, Korn is at $150. I'm about to put that on a timer because we had somebody else, I think it won. There's been other bidders. No one has set out yet, but they have 2 minutes to bid right now. Bobby is at $150, and the Jane's Addiction, that was the next big question because we've had a ton of bidders on that one. Jane's Addiction, let me see if I can find it. Has there been a bid recently? Bid recently on Jane's Addiction. The last bid I see is Sean Jones is at $150. So I think these are both at $150. Both at $150. Both at $150. Jane's Addiction and Korn. All right. The Living Color Gold Stamp promo was sold to Chris DeMoss. And Jeff Whitney also wants on the System of a Down waiting list. And Kelly McDonald is back in on the Jane's Addiction for $155. Kelly McDonald is back in for $155. Korn is at $150, and there's 1 minute left. Here's the other Pussifer. V is for Viagra, the remixes. Pussifer is $28.99. Pussifer is $28.99. I don't think we had a waiting list on that one. That was just a one-time restock on that one. $28.99. And the Flaming Lips Greatest Hits, $26.99. Jason F., if you're watching, we have you down for one. The Flaming Lips Greatest Hits, $26.99. Kelly McDonald is at $155 on Jane, and Sean is not for sure if he should bid again. Sean, I recommend that you do. Angela is back in on Korn, $151. Okay, so all these have expired. William Simmons on Pussifer. Nate Johnson, put him down. We got to order him a Pussifer. V is for Viagra. And David Cox gets the Flaming Lips. So the only thing left in here is the 2 Roger Waters. We've got Roger Waters, Us and Them, Triple LP Live. This is awesome, by the way, $59.99. Roger Waters, The Wall, Triple LP. This is $57.99. And we have a Pussifer, the last one we have in stock, Existential Reckoning, is $34.99. Steve Miller Band live, kind of surprised that's still here, $29.99, Breaking Ground. The Best of Roy Gallagher is $41.99, and the Immaculate Madonna Collection, that is $41.99. $41.99. That's all that's left out of the new vinyl. So Jane's Addiction, Michael is in at 160, and Korn is at 151 with Angela. I'm going to put that on a timer. Angela's at 151. Nathan Meyer says he'll take Roger Waters' The Wall. Okay, that's now the third time we've sold it tonight. I think Nathan Myers is good for it. Nathan, I hope so. Yes, I'll do a grunge sneak peek in just a second. I'm out on Jane's. And yeah, we got Ramones albums coming up. We got a lot of stuff. It's only 9 o'clock. We got a couple more hours, at least a couple more hours. We're not going to take a break either, so this stream will be continuous for the next 2 hours. Sherry Darnell's in on Steve Miller. And that leaves Roger Waters, Pussifer, Roy Gallagher, and Madonna. Everybody needs a Madonna's greatest hits, right? Okay, and also let me reset the timer for Korn's at 151. That's that timer there. I'm going to say going once, going twice on Jane's Addiction, which it's at 155 with Kelly McDonald. So about 60 seconds left on that. Nathan says, you're good for it. Yes. Okay. And let me flip through this bin here. And this bin here has some Grail. I'm going to go back to vintage. Actually, I can do this one right here. This is a... Yeah, okay. This is a short little bin here, but it's got some really cool records in it. Nothing... There's several in here I would auction, but we just don't have the time. So... We just don't have the time. Korn is Untitled. Adam, you came in at a bad time. Well, not so, because Bob just bid 160, so there's plenty of time. It's Korn, Untitled, 2007 OG, near mint all the way around, OG press from 2007. The current bid is 160. Jane's Addiction has 5 seconds left. Did I sell the Rex Smith OG? Yeah, all the autographed white label Rex Smith already sold. Okay. Jane's Addiction, gone. Kelly McDonald, sold. Tanner, Kelly McDonald got that for, let me find it. I think it was 155. 155. Kelly McDonald. That's a first-time buyer? Or did she buy from us last week? Okay, Kelly. This is a bin from the last couple collections we bought. It's got some good stuff in it. It's all vintage stuff. I really don't know what's in here. I know there's not any like $300 grails. If there is one, Michael Bohannon's at one. I may have messed up. Michael Bohannon's at one. Oh yes, he did come back in. Scratch that. Scratch that. Scratch. Back up. Michael Bohannon did come in. I seen that. I even called it out earlier. It's right here on my feed. My bad. Michael Bohannon. We need to reset that timer then. Kelly, you never did bid, and Michael, you never did say out. I need to reset that. Michael Bohannon's at 160 on Jane's Addiction. 2 minutes. My bad. Sorry, Michael and Kelly. Michael Bohannon's at 160. Sorry, Kelly. That is right. And Korn is at 160 with Bob. We're also going to put that on a 2-minute timer. Korn's at 160 on Bob. Okay. Tina Turner, Foreign Affair, $29.99. This album came out in 1989. Tina Turner, Foreign Affair, $29.99. That's the OG of that. Outside Inside, The Tubes, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. How about XTC? A lot of requests for their albums. This is only a VG copy, though. It's only $9.99. It is a VG copy, though. XTC, VG copy, $9.99. So, Kelly, you're back out on Jane's Addiction. Let me know if you're in or out. You've got 60 seconds. And then Bob has Korn for 160. And Angela, Tyree, you're out. Those are both at 160 and 160 and 160, I guess. Yeah, 160 and 160. Mike Massey gets XTC. That's sold to Mike Massey. John Travolta, Can't Let You Go. Wow, $14.99. John Travolta. Rocky Solman is next on XTC. John Travolta. There you go, George Somers. There you go. Angela's out on corn. So 25 seconds left on corn. John Barleycorn Must Die. Traffic. This is it's a reissue, but it's in near mint condition. This is $19.99. John Barleycorn Must Die. It's on that 80s Island label, but it's a near mint press. John Barleycorn. And Sparks. Who is this? Parks. Sparks. Sparks in Outer Space. Sparks in Outer Space, $34.99. I've never seen that before. Sparks in Outer Space.
Wait for Kelly because I think she got off the messages.
Okay. All right. Tanner says Kelly may be sending us a message or has sent us a message.
She just sent a message. I think she hopped off.
Okay. We think Kelly got off to send us a message because she thought she had won. So, Bob, we need to give her a few seconds of grace period because we think that's what happened. So I apologize for screwing up that auction, but we gave her a few seconds on that. Hope you understand. Michael Massey on Sparks. I rarely mess up these auctions. I may forget who's bidding and have to figure out, but I rarely called it sold to anybody. Michael says, never mind, I already have it, so give it to Adam Stein. Adam Stein got Sparks. Michael Massey got the other XTC, he got XTC though. Adam got Sparks. Dennis, John Barleycorn is $19.99. $19.99. Live Spirit, $19.99. Matchbox 20 has not sold yet. That's on my list to go grab in just a second. I'll tell you what is sold. Jane's Addiction. 2. No, that's the one that we were confused on, right? Kelly was, I've been saying Bob. We need to give Michael some more time for it. Kelly was the one that was bidding. Corn is what's sold over here. That's sold to Bob. Our new bidder from YouTube, Bob. $160. And Bob, please use your wife's account if you can to message our page on Facebook. Otherwise, we cannot get a hold of you and you will never get an invoice from us. If you do send us an email or a message on Facebook, we will have an invoice too on Monday. So I'm going to lay this over here. Have you messaged her and told her what's up? Okay. Okay. So Michael, we're going to lay this over there and wait and make sure we get that one figured out. I messed that up, so. All right, let me grab a couple more things to auction. Here's one right here. Oh, my goodness. Tesla, mechanical resonance, gold stamp promo. Y'all remember, this is a bad time to be showing a Tesla album because everything's so hectic right now. This is a beautiful copy. John didn't put any condition notes on it. It's a gold stamp promo. I have not told anybody we were going to have this tonight. There is a piece of tape on the spine. I'm not for sure why, because it's not like it's chipped or anything. They just put a piece of tape on the spine. It is a gold stamp promo, and inner sleeve. Yeah, has the original inner sleeve. We need a $75 start. Tesla mechanical resonance. OG. $75 start on that. Are we going to have the Tesla thing again? Yeah. Everybody take a breath. It's Tesla. Just take a breath. $75 start on that. Yes, Michael, you have Jane's Addiction at $160, but what happened was I called it sold to Kelly. Kelly got off to message our page to think she had won it, and now we're trying to get a hold of her to let her know that she doesn't have it, and we're going to give her a fair chance to bid on it if she wants to bid anymore. If we can't get a hold of her pretty soon, then I'll let you know what we've decided on this one. But right now, that is yours at $160, but we got to make sure Kelly knows what's going on. Okay? Tina Turner, Break Every Rule. Tina Turner is sealed, $39.99. Redbone Potlatch. Redbone Potlatch is $19.99. Buddy Holly, A Rock and Roll Collection is $24.99. Okay, Kelly's back in. Kelly, I'm glad you're on. We messed up Jane's Addiction, but you have it now for $165. You're back in at $165. Reflex, The Politics of Dancing. Reflex, The Politics of Dancing. Is this a 12-inch? No, that's an album. $19.99. Gold stamp promo. Hard Road, John Mayall. Hard Road is $29.99. And the Kinks, Everybody's in Showbiz. The Kinks, Everybody's in Showbiz, $34.99. Davy Jones from the Monkees. This is a white label promo, $24.99. Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, and Jones. I messed that one up the other night. I said something that wasn't too nice. VG, $9.99. Dolan's, Jones, Boyce, and Hart. Never have seen this before. That's $24.99. And the Monkees' Greatest Hits is a VG Plus, $24.99. Okay, so we have Kelly's back in at 165 on Jane's Addiction. We're going to make sure that Michael knows that. John Young on DJ. That is Davy Jones to John Young. That is sold to, and it does have a corner ding down here on it, John. Not too bad, just something I just now noticed though. Nice promo copy sticker on the back though. That's sold to John Young. Next was Deborah Devaney. Michael Bohannon's back in at 170 on Jane's Addiction. And Wayne Titsworth is first to the Monkees. Well, that could be several things. That could be Pisces. That could be this record here. Or it could be the Monkees' Greatest Hits. So we'll see which one Wayne wants. Debbie wants MGH, the Monkees' Greatest Hits. So that could be sold to Debbie. Are you saying bathroom words on the feed? Yeah, I said Aquarius, Capricorn, Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, and Jones. It kind of messed me up. Walt Cruz wants Reflex. Walt Cruz on Reflex. Can I see the cover of the Dolan's front and back? There's the front. There's the back. Michael Bohannon's at 170 on Jane's Addiction. Chad, did you bring any Birmingham collection of Grateful Dead? No, that's all on the other part of the rack. Greatest PSC. The Greatest Hits is a VG Plus, $24.99. The Pisces album is a VG for $9.99, and then the Dolan's Boyce and Hart is $24.99. Neil Young Trans is $69.99. It is sealed. Neil Young Trans. This is what? X Ain't Love Grand, $29.99. X Ain't Love Grand, $29.99. Tesla, we're looking for no one's bid on Tesla yet. Tesla Mechanical Resonance Gold Stamp Promo. We're looking for a $75 start on that one. $75 start. Jane's Addiction is at $170. I'm going to have to give that thing plenty of time. Jane's Addiction is at $170. And XTC Oranges and Lemons, $59.99. XTC Oranges and Lemons, 2LP. This thing looks pristine. Gold Stamp Promo, $59.99. Jason, we've got about 4 people waiting on the Monkees records. And we'll have to figure that out. Walt Cruz was first to X. And then we've got XTC. So we got X to Walt Cruz. Michael was next, then Bobby. Mark's at 75 on Tesla. Eric's at 75 on Tesla. Bobby, you were fourth. Kelly's back in at 175 on Jane. Are my comments coming through? George Buchanan was first to XTC. Angela wanted to know the track list on Redbone. Maggie, Light as a Feather, Who Can Say It, Judgment Day, Without Reservation, Chant, Alcatraz, Drinking, and Blow. Bad News, Ain't No News at All. No Blue Sermonette. It is $19.99. No, it doesn't have Feel Your Love or whatever song was on Guardians of the Galaxy. Come and Get Your Love. Yeah, not on that one. All right. Michael Bohannon's at 180 on Jane's Addiction. Mark is at 80 on Tesla. There went my neck. Went to the chiropractor today. She does a great job. I feel very good. I'm pulling it right now. Wayne wants Monkees' Greatest Hits. Okay, so I'm about to put up Marilyn Manson. Before I do that, so whoever was next, I've got a Dolan's, Jones, Boyce, and Hart album for $24.99 and a VG copy of Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, and Jones. That is $9.99. And Neil Young, Redbone, and here is our next auction. Marilyn Manson, Hollywood. This was pressed in 2000. John said it was a strong VG+. It has some superficial, like scuffs on it. Nothing that affects playback. That disc there is really nice. Some of these double albums, like one disc is Near Mint Minus and one disc is a VG+. Marilyn Manson. This one's called Hollywood, and this is a $285 start. $285 start on Marilyn Manson Hollywood. 2000 OG. $285 start on that. That is the second of 3 of the OG Marilyn Manson albums from this collection. That one's $285. Marilyn Manson Hollywood. We didn't put that one on Facebook. Okay. Next is out. Can I see Dolan's? $24.99. There must be some kind of variant, or people wouldn't be asking to see the cover. Has the original inner sleeve, and let's see what color label. I'm going to say orange. Yeah. $24.99. Let's go ahead and finish this bin, and then I'm going to go over the auctions. Marmalade, Reflections of My Life. This is got a promo sticker on the back. Near Mint, $24.99. And King and Federal Rockabillys. Matt Curtis, Charlie Feathers. That is $19.99. And Bob Marley and the Wailers. Rasta Revolution. $34.99. Bob Marley and the Wailers. Angela Tyree wants Redbone. So to Angela Tyree. And next is the Great Buddy Holly. The Great Buddy Holly is $19.99. John Young wants Marmalade. John Young on Marmalade. Eric Beck's at 81 on Tesla. Chris DeMoss wants King. Jeff McMaster on BM, Bob Marley. Chris DeMoss was second. Jeff McMaster was first. And the Great Buddy Holly is still available. Mark's at 85 on Tesla. Let me go over the details on Tesla. Let me set these out of the way for Tanner. And I'm going to go through. Deborah Devaney is going to go ahead and grab the Dolan's record. I don't think John Young wanted it. And let's go through this. So I'm looking for a $185 start. No, a $285 start. My bad. $285 start on the Marilyn Manson Hollywood. $285 start on that. Jane's Addiction. Wow, this thing's still up here. Where are we at on this thing? Jane's Addiction. Oh my gosh, we've been on this for 2 hours. Michael Bohannon's at $180. I don't see Kelly bidding again. 2-minute warning. Out. Okay. Michael Bohannon, I think you're finally going to get it. It's at $180. It's going to you in 2 minutes if no other bids. And then next was Tesla. So the cover is a gold stamp promo. It has a piece of tape on the spine, has the original inner sleeve, and the vinyl is really clean. And the current bid on Tesla is at $85. $85 with Mark Scarberry. $85. And big apology to Kelly and Michael for messing that one up. I can't keep up sometimes. So that's technically 3 auctions, so I'm not going to put anything up new right now until we sell one of those or put one back. So here's what's left of this bin. Buddy Holly, Neil Young was sealed. The Monkees, the Kinks, everybody's in showbiz. John Mayall, A Hard Road. A Buddy Holly collection. Tina Turner, Live Spirit, John Barleycorn Must Die, John Travolta, The Tubes, and Tina Turner, Foreign Affair. All right, now I'm going to grab this other bin, and it's got some fantastic stuff in it. Some stuff I was going to auction. We're probably going to start straight pricing, unless I absolutely want. Have I not showed this?
I don't think so.
Yeah, and we got a huge restock. We got a huge restock of Tyler Childers Live on Red Barn. We got like 70 copies of this in stock right now. This is a newest reissue. I don't think they recently have come with this hop sticker on them. These are $24.99. Tyler Childers Live on Red Barn 1 and 2. Highly recommend. $24.99. We have several of those in stock, like 70 of them. I've got 2 more bins of new vinyl. But let's go through this box. Let me flip through it right quick. I may pull out a few things just to auction. Oh my gosh, yeah, there's some crazy stuff in here. Some crazy stuff in here. For sure, these right here. Yeah, Oh my gosh. They're probably like, Chad, what are you looking at? This is like, you're driving me crazy. Okay, this is going to be difficult. Let me just set it down here. I may have to like show them like one at a time. Off camera or something. Okay. Who wanted one? Marsha Baker. That's not even on. Oh, Tyler, please. Okay. Marsha Baker, you got a Tyler Childers. Got it. Okay. Tesla is sold. Mark Scarberry. Tesla is sold. Mark Scarberry, $85. And if anybody wants, Jane's Addiction is sold to Michael Bohannon for $180. Jane's Addiction sold for $180. And if anybody wants Marilyn Manson, Hollywood, this is less than what we had it stickered. It is $285. That's a buy it now price on Marilyn Manson, Hollywood. $285. Okay? That is available for a buy it now. It did not get a bid. Marilyn Manson, Hollywood, $285. Generation X, Gold Stamp Promo, $39.99. Generation X, Gold Stamp Promo, $39.99. Generation X, Gold Stamp Promo, $39.99. Where am I going to put these? Let me bring Bon Jovi back over here. Tyler Childers is not colored. No, the colored ones are very expensive. I wish I had some colored ones. Very expensive. Michael Ling, First to X. Looking for Alice in Chains Jar of Flies. It will be available next Thursday. It will be... It's Hollywood. Oh, it is? Oh, it is, isn't it? I didn't even notice that, Chad. I have never listened to a Marilyn Manson song. I kind of don't want to, so I don't know a thing about Marilyn Manson. Michael Ling is first on X, or Generation X. Bobby, you were second, then Mike Massey. I have another Jane's Addiction. Yeah, I have one here in the bin. I was about to put that up because anything I posted on Facebook, I was definitely going to show tonight. Walt Cruz, you were next on Gen X, then Bobby Harmon, and Gen X. Gen, please. I said it first. Michael Ling was first. Yeah, I've got a bin of preview stuff that I want to do. Let's do that here pretty soon of everything. Some of it could be shown tomorrow. Most of it's going to be shown next Thursday night, okay? This is a sealed copy from 1990 of Jane's Addiction. This is a 1990 sealed copy. Ritual D Low Habitual. Sealed copy, 1990. I repeat, sealed copy, 1990. So, the vinyl is presumed mint. It does have a corner ding down here. And it looks like it has a crease right here. It looks like it's showing some ring wear or something where the disc is. 1990, as everything we can tell from the SKU and the catalog number, this is the 1990 OG. And this is sealed. And we need a $190 start for it. Jane's Addiction, Ritual D Low Habitual, 1990. And Bobby Harmon, when you're watching on Facebook, everything you try to buy, it's always going to look like you're first, every time. The 191 people watching will tell you that. And if you look on the screen over here to the right, it may be small print, but that's what we go by, and Michael Ling was first. And that's how it will always be on your end. It will always look like you're first. But because of the delay in Facebook, sometimes you're first, sometimes you're fifth. And that's $190. This is sealed. This is sealed. This is sealed. And we've even had people send screenshots and screen recordings and pictures off other people's phones. And I'm like, well, none of that matters. It's whatever's on this screen up here. Okay. Whew. Let's go ahead and straight sell this one. Iron Maiden is $74.99. Iron Maiden, Live After Death. Has the hype sticker on it. It's got a little bit of fading on the sticker, but it does have the booklet with it. Does have booklet. It is $74.99. It has some superficial marks on it. Superficial means sleeve scuffs. And that is $74.99. Iron Maiden, Live After Death. Sold to David Cordell. Sold to David Cordell, Iron Maiden. So a lot of records in here I was going to auction, but y'all are going to get a lot of dibs of like straight up buy it nows because it's already 9:30 and we have 50 more auctions we could run. Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams, is a picture disc and it is $29.99. Isn't that pretty? Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams, $29.99. Steve Miller Band picture disc, $29.99. Jane's Addiction is a $190 start. It is sealed. It is sealed. I'm gonna have to take a peek over here. Oh, what's next? Yeah, we might have to auction this. I've never seen it before. Violent Femmes, The Blind Leading the Naked. Original inner sleeve, near mint. Let's get some action going in the feed. $1 start. Violent Femmes, The Blind Leading the Naked. Never have seen this before. Never have sold it. Never have seen a reissue of it. Violent Femmes, $1 start. So we got Jane's Addiction. We're looking for $190. Violent Femmes. We'll be getting bids momentarily. And let's see what's next in here. This is so tough, Tanner. It's like one crazy record after another. We'll straight sell this one. REM. It's a VG Plus, $39.99. REM Reckoning, VG Plus, $39.99. With hype sticker. Reckoning, the second album from REM. REM, VG Plus, $39.99. Let me get caught up here in the comments. Is there a bid on, hold on a second. So David Cordell got Iron Maiden. Is there a bid on, no, no Ramones have gone up yet. No, Jane's Addiction has not got a bid yet. Jane's Addiction has not got a bid yet. Violent Femmes, 40 with Kenneth, Paul, Carl, 5, 25, hold on, 20, 30. David Cordell was first to this. Tanner, that was $39.99 on REM. David Cordell was first to that, $39.99. Nate Johnson was next. Michael Harrell's out on Violent Femmes. Jonathan Bodine was next. And Violent Femmes. Yes, Violent Femmes is at $40. Scott, you just missed Iron Maiden, but there's more in this bin. So everybody have their Iron Maiden comments ready, or I may put up the next one for auction. So Violent Femmes, Kenneth Jank is at $40. Going once, going twice. Also, I'm going to... I've got a timer on Jane's Addiction. If no one bids in the next 2 minutes, you can buy it for $190. If someone bids, then we'll put it on a timer. Jane's Addiction is at $190. Jeff's at $42 on Violent Femmes. Never mind. So no timer except for Jane's Addiction, which don't even have a bid. Yes, that's a picture disc, Jill. That's a picture disc. Kenneth is back in at 44 on Violent Femmes. So David needs to put back Iron Maiden. David needs to put back Iron Maiden. And so if anybody wants it, it's $74.99. Whew, this is so difficult. Okay, let's put up another REM. This one's going to be put up for auction. REM Fables. What's this one exactly called? Reconstruction. Fables of the REM. Reconstruction of the REM. Yeah, I've never seen this one before. I don't think I've ever had this REM album before. REM, Fables of, and Reconstruction of REM. This is a $30 start. REM. It's a near mint 1985. Fables of the Reconstruction of the REM. $30 start on that one. So we got Violent Femmes up for auction. REM up for auction. Jane's Addiction has a bid. And Fables of the Reconstruction. There we go. Fables of the Reconstruction. Thank you for correcting me on that. If anybody wants this, it is $74.99. Has the hype sticker on it. This is the OG. Has the booklet with it. And that is $74.99. It is available if anybody wants to buy it. I can't believe David's putting it back. It does have a punch hole in it. It has the original inner sleeves. Very nice. Okay, let's go through all of our auctions. Because just as I imagined, everything in this bin could be auctioned. This is an insane bin, so just bear with us. Iron Maiden is sold to Eric Beck, unless there was somebody before. Let me get caught up here on the comments first. I got Kenneth Jake, Jeff Whitney, Violent Films is at 45. Let's show it first. Violent Films is at 45 with Jeff Whitney. Violent Films, The Blind Leading the Naked. It is a near mint copy, and it has the original inner sleeve. This is like a top copy. Violent Films. All right. Next was the REM, which I just put up. Fables of the Reconstruction. Thank you for whoever correct me on that. And then here is the Jane's Addiction. Ritual D Low Habitual. It is sealed. Let me get it out of the sleeve to save you a little glare. A little bit. No tears in the shrink. Does have a kind of a crease right here that follows the disc and kind of a ding corner down here. The spine is 925993-1. And from what I understood, that 25993-1 was the first press. I think it said something like, the spine says that, but the label would say something else. But obviously we can't see the label. It's sealed. So now, where are we? A lot going on. VF playlist. The tracks on Violent Films. Old Mother Reagan, No Killing, Faith, Breaking Heart, Special Love, and Make 3. Candlelight Song, I Held Her in My Arms, Children of the Revolution, Good Friend, Heartache, Cold Canyon, and Two People. Okay, Shane McKinney's at 190 on Jane's. We already had a bid, though. Michael Massey was already at 190 on Jane's Addiction. Michael Massey was already at 190 on that. Yes, Eric, that was the OG pressing of Iron Maiden. Yes. So, Shane, you're out on Jane's Addiction. We have not shown Guns N' Roses live. Violent Film, REM is at 40 with Robert Johnson. Robert Johnson's at 40 on REM. And Violent Films is at 45 with Jeff Whitney. Okay. Let's see here. Shane McKinney. So Tom Dearlove, 195. We need to put Violent Films on a timer. It is a $45 start. $45 start. Does the Violent Films indicate if it's a Specialty Records Corporation pressing? 1986 Warner Brothers Slash. Dead Wax. SPO1. I don't see anything. Ed's going to check on that for us. Okay. Let me see what's next over here. All right, I'll do this straight up. I probably shouldn't, but it's a Freddie Mercury 12-inch Living on My Own. Never seen this before. $34.99. Freddie Mercury Living on My Own. $34.99. This is from 1993. Freddie Mercury, $34.99. Freddie Mercury Living on My Own. Ooh. All right. I think it's going to be a deal, but Soul Asylum is $34.99. Hang Time. Soul Asylum, $34.99. Michael Massey's at 205 on Jane's Addiction. Dan Sessler wants Freddie Mercury. Soul Asylum was $34.99. And we got a timer on Violent Films, but we're trying to figure out what pressing it is exactly first.
Sheffield Lab.
Sheffield what?
Sheffield Lab.
Sheffield Lab.
SLM.
What's that?
SLM.
SLM. So yeah.
It's a Sheffield Lab matrix.
Violent Films. Let's reset that one for a minute. That was Jeff Whitney. 1 minute. Jeff Whitney has at $45. Soul Asylum is sold to Scott Hawley. Soul Asylum is sold to Scott Hawley. And Adam Stein was next. Orphan Egg. How about some psych rock? Orphan Egg is $124.99. GNP Crescendo Carol Orphan Egg, $124.99. $124.99. Beautiful pressing. Weed, a rare batch. This is one of those classic Faz vocals on the Stash label. This is a VG Plus for $34.99. Weed, a rare batch. VG Plus, $34.99. Blue Angel, featuring Cyndi Lauper, $29.99. Blue Angel, featuring Cyndi Lauper, $29.99. Wipeout, the Safaris. Wipeout is $29.99. On dot, very nice. Very nice. Wipeout is $29.99. Orlando takes the Weed, a rare batch. That is sold to Orlando Martinez. Orlando, make sure you message our page. I think you may already have, or you may have already bought from us before. So let us know on that. Okay, we need to go ahead and sell a couple things over here. We got Violent Femmes is sold to Jeff Whitney for $45. That is sold to Jeff Whitney, $45. REM, we need to put it on a timer, and Jane's Addiction. Jane's Addiction's at $205 with Michael Massey, and then REM is at $40 with Robert Johnson. Thomas O'Brien, you were second, and therefore out. Robert Johnson has REM at $40. REM at $40. So REM's at $40, and Jane's Addiction is at $205 with Michael Massey. Those are getting counted down. Misty was first to wipe out. And are we done with new albums? No, I've got 3 more boxes. It's just that this stuff is taking a little bit more time, but no. What's that? Yeah, I'm about to finish this bin, and then I'm going to put up a bin of new vinyl while we're auctioning all this stuff one at a time, okay? And here's another, well, that REM's almost sold, and then I'll put up this one. I got another REM. I'll do that one next. Here's the next REM up for bid. Blue Angel was sold to Walt Cruz. Safaris was sold to Misty. And let me actually do that right now. Let me put these over here. I'm going to move this Bon Jovi bin down next. And then so we can show more new vinyl while doing auctions for all the other stuff. Sounds like a good plan to me. We got some great new vinyl in. Yes, there is some Ramones or Clash. Yeah, there is some Ramones albums. I can move this cart. There we go. I got some of those ready for tonight. So a little bit later tonight, we may just have to do a blitz and just fly through everything we don't get through. And, so you want to definitely stick to the end tonight. Okay, these records are sold. Robert Johnson got REM for $40, and Mike Massey got Jane's Addiction for $205. And Jeff McMaster, you are 9 seconds late on Jane's Addiction. I'm sorry. Already sold. Mike Massey got that for $205 or $210. $205 because he bid $210. So $205, and let's see, and REM was $40 to Robert Johnson. Let's go ahead and put up this other REM. What did I just do with it? REM, Dead Letter Office. REM, 1987. REM, Dead Letter Office, near mint, beautiful pressing, has the original inner sleeve with it. These are top copies of REM records, most of them in this collection. This is a $30 start. REM, Dead Letter Office, $30 start on that one. And I'm going to go ahead and run this thing, Slayer. This is Hell Awaits. It's a 2008 picture disc. It's actually not cheap at all. Slayer, Hell Awaits picture disc, 2008. We need a $65 start for that. $65 start for that. There's REM. So REM, Slayer, and let's do Wasp. Wasp, The Last Command. This is really, really nice. Vinyl is near mint. Has the original inner sleeve and insert with it. Has the merch insert too. Has the merch insert. Wasp is a $65 start. There's Wasp. There's the merch insert. I think it's got something else. It's got 2 merch inserts. You could have gave one to one of your friends. And what else is in here? There's the original inner sleeve. Wasp is a $65 start. 65, I think I said 65 on Slayer, and I think REM has already got lots of activities. So there's our next 3 auctions. I got to put up a grail here in a minute. We hadn't put up a grail in a while. We've got several though. Sold all the crates. Yeah, so the crates we used 100 crates basically to take to Birmingham. And next time I go down there pretty soon, I don't know what I'm going to use. We got to order. We got to order. We got to order more. Let's see. Jeff McMaster. REM 40, 35, 40, 30, 35, 40, 40, 45, 42, 50, 55, 56, 60, 60. Wasp 65. Jeffrey Walker's at 65 on Wasp. REM is at 60 with Chris Kirkley. Chris Kirkley, you've got REM for 60. Brad, you're out, and everyone else. And can we get on a wait list for crates? No, I don't want to sell anymore. Crates are no longer for sale. I've stopped selling them. I mean, if you want to, if you bought some before and you really, really need them, then maybe. But so AC/DC Highway to Hell. This has been out of stock for a while. $29.99. This is the newest remaster reissue in stock. AC/DC Highway to Hell, $29.99. I would do 50 on Slayer. I think I've got it. Okay, I will do $60 start on it, Jason. $60 start, and that's much less than what we have it stickered for. $60 start on Slayer. I do have MC5 coming up soon. Jamie Sperlin and More or Less wants an AC/DC. Actually, More or Less was first, then Jamie Sperlin. I actually got a few of these. And I've got one more, AC/DC Highway to Hell. Next is Killer Mike, rap music. That is $36.99. $36.99. Bob Riger also wants an AC/DC. Chad, I sent a DM about a huge lot in New York. Did you get it? I haven't seen that. No, I haven't. Okay, and here's our auctions. Jason's at 60 on Slayer. Jason's at 60 on Slayer. Going once, going twice. Wasp is at 65. It's The Last Command. Those are the merch inserts. Michael Ling said he would pay $20 for one of those, whoever buys one. That's probably what one of those things are worth. I can't believe there's 2 in there. What is this? Wasp Last Command. Sorry, I almost couldn't talk right then. It is at $65, and who bid 65? 65 was with Jeffrey Walker. Chad Duggan's at 66. Yeah, I'm telling you, you probably could message Michael Ling. He'll probably pay $20 for one of those. There's 2 of them in there. And the inner sleeve and the disc is near mint, and it's got the hype sticker on the cover. And then REM, I think, is still getting bids. We've got Brad Moore at 64. Moore is at 64. Jeffrey's at 70 on Wasp. Jason's at 60 on Slayer. I'm going to put Slayer on a timer. Only a 60-second timer. Slayer is a 2008 picture disc. Jason Schott is at $60. 2008 picture disc. Hell awaits. Chad Duggan's at 75 on Wasp. All right, that's our 3 auctions. The only thing on a timer right now is REM with Brad and Slayer. They're still bidding on Wasp. Killer Mike. Did anybody buy Killer Mike? Killer Mike is $36.99. Next is Old Crow Medicine Show. This is the indie exclusive clear vinyl. Indie exclusive clear vinyl. Old Crow Medicine Show, $28.99. Chad's at 75 on Wasp. We got a few of those. Old Crow. Whiskey Myers Mud, $26.99. Whiskey Myers Mud is $26.99. We got 4 or 5 of those. How about Ray LaMontagne Trouble? Ray LaMontagne Trouble is $29. I'm sorry, my feet are out. Can you show the egg? Yeah, sure. Orphan Egg is a OG, of course. GNP Crescendo, Carol Records. It's a very, very nice condition. It is $124.99. Cover has just some light ring wear on it. $124.99. Psych record. Okay, Jeffrey Walker's at 80 on Wasp. Brandon Lackey wants MW. That's Whiskey Myers. And Sherry Darnell wants a Ray LaMontagne. I think we had a couple people already on the Ray LaMontagne waiting list. That one may be printed out on a separate sheet, Tanner. We'll make sure Sherry's not already on that one. We got one Ray LaMontagne Trouble left, and we have AC/DC, Let There Be Rock, $28.99. AC/DC, Let There Be Rock, $28.99. 10 seconds left on REM and Slayer. 10 seconds left, and then I'm gonna put up some more new OGs. Chad's out on Wasp. Suicidal Tendencies, The Art of Rebellion. Oh no, they're burning the Mona Lisa. That would make some people. That's like probably $1 billion painting. $38.99. Suicidal Tendencies. Ray LaMontagne, Jimmy Ball, and Michael O'Brien. Jimmy Ball and Michael O'Brien. You got a Ray LaMontagne Trouble. Jamie Sperlin wants an AC/DC Let There Be Rock. Tanner, let's go ahead and sell Jason the Slayer picture disc. This is a really nice looking record. I mean, the picture disc feels really good. It doesn't feel like one of those cheap ones, you know. That is sold to Jason for $60. AC/DC went to Jamie, Scott. I know. Well, we had it marked $89.99, I think. Yeah. So, you know, a lot of these we've looked them up on Discogs, and some we've marked right at market, some over, some under, and a lot of them were auctioning. So, where are we at next? REM is also sold to Brad Moore. How much was it? It was something that ended in 4 because it rhymed with his name. $64. Tanner, REM Dead Letter Office is sold to Brad Moore for $64. And we're about to put Wasp on a timer. Wasp is $80 with Jeffrey Walker. And both merch inserts, or 2 merch inserts, we're going to put that on a 60-second timer. Only 60 seconds. $80 with Jeffrey Walker. Oh man, can you get more of the Trouble? I have one left here, Chris. I got one Trouble left. Chris Kirkley. That's sold to you. Whiskey Myers sold to Chris DeMoss, Tanner. I'm going to lay that one on top. Chris DeMoss gets a Whiskey Myers mud. We still got plenty of AC/DC, Let There Be Rock, and Suicidal Tendencies. And Berlin, Metro Greatest Hits. I think this is Berlin like Take My Breath Away, Top Gun Berlin. I think it has a book with it, maybe. It's on pink vinyl. Berlin's Greatest Hits. This is a new release. This is a new release for tomorrow. $28.99 on pink vinyl. Dance Fever. That is Florence and the Machine. New album. $49.99. Michael Massey wants a Berlin. And Crockett or Ed, I need a monster. A very ice cold one. Like the back of the fridge type monster. We need new auctions. Tillman Smoot also wants a Berlin. We have Wasp is sold. Wasp is sold to Jeffrey Walker. Actually, he paid $80, but if he sells those 2 merch inserts, he only paid $40 for it. That is sold to Jeffrey Walker. Wasp for $80. Thank you, Crockett. I will take that right now. I'm going to start shaking it up. Michael Massey wants Florence and the Machine. I've seen Florence and the Machine. They opened for U2 at the Vanderbilt concert. I'd never heard them before, but I like some of her music for sure. George Buchanan also wants a Berlin. I'm out. We'll have to order you one. And Jason Ivey also wants one. Same thing. I'm out. I'm going to have to order you one. Jerry Stone also wants one. I only got 2 of those. I didn't know how well that would sell, but looks like pretty well. Journey's Greatest Hits, music on vinyl, 2 LP, $44.99. Music on vinyl, 2 LP, Journey's Greatest Hits. And we got a big new shipment. Everybody needs one of these. Eddie Vedder stuff is prone to get really expensive when they're all out of stock and unavailable. This is $31.99. Eddie Vedder ukulele songs, $31.99. Eddie Vedder, a.k.a. the lead singer from Pearl Jam, $31.99. I hope everybody watching knows that, but just in case you don't, $31.99 Eddie Vedder ukulele songs. Ukulele. Sorry if you can hear me drink the Monster. Angela Tyree wants an Eddie Vedder. So does Vermin Lehman. Jason Ivey wants a Journey's Greatest Hits. Jerry Stone wants a Florence and the Machine. And I'd like to sell a lot more Eddie Vedder if anybody wants one. Eddie Vedder's Eddie Vedder. Sue Ann Jacobs wants one. Sue Ann Jacobs. We got a stack of vinyl here. Ed, do you care to come grab this, or Crockett, or somebody, before it all falls over? Sue Ann Jacobs wants an Eddie Vedder. Thank you. So here's what's left in this bin. Actually, let me get some new auctions rolling. Let me take a peek over here in this bin. We definitely need to get the Matchbox 20. Yeah, right here it is. All right. Grail time. 90s Grail time. Matchbox 20. Did I pull one for Jason? Wait a minute. Florence. Hold on a second. Jason Ivey wants an Eddie Vedder, and so does Jason Kenton. Marty Ellis. Susie, Eddie Vedder is $31.99. Journey, I don't have any more right here, but I may can get more, or we may have more in our bin. They're $44.99, and we need to get Sherry Darnell a Florence and the Machine, Tanner. Okay, Grail time. Matchbox 20. Man. Now, this is one of those 90s albums that, I mean, I like, not that I haven't liked some of the stuff that sold, but I like this. Has a 3 a.m. on it. Matchbox 20, Yourself or Someone Like You. We're going to have to grade this one, though, a strong VG+. This is the 1996, without a doubt, OG first pressing of this album. It is a VG+. Now, that right there looks immaculate. I mean, at first glance, and John has told me, he said, these $400 or $500 records, I want to grade them if they have a superficial, like right there, I don't know if y'all can see that. It has some scuffs on it. You cannot feel them, you cannot hear them, but they're on there visually, just so you know if you're going to be paying, well, the starting bid on this is, I've had about 4 or 5 different prices in mind since I originally looked it up. I'm going to do it less than sticker, obviously, $375. Matchbox 20, Yourself or Someone Like You. And for those that's watching that's kind of new into vinyl collecting, what you got to understand about these 90s records is in 1996, if you went into a music store, and I can't speak for myself because I was 1 year old, but if you walked into a music store, if you can remember in 1996, there was almost no vinyl on the shelves. I think a lot of people watching that was around during that time that was actually buying music will agree with me. This sold a lot of copies. This sold a lot of copies, and it was mostly on CDs. I mean, this is definitely a platinum album. So it's so rare to find 90s vinyl, 90s music on vinyl. So it was just, that's why they're $400 now, especially for something this popular. So this is an album of the 90s, and it was mostly sold on CD. This is the vinyl. And that's why, if somebody's watching that's a novice collector, they're like, why are these albums so much? It's like people come in, they're like, I'm looking for a copy of Alice in Chains Facelift. And I'm like, well, we used to have the reissues, but they're out of stock. And they're like, no, I want the original. And I'm like, well, that's like $500 minimum, and you probably can't even buy one in the United States right now. So it was all special order or something like that. So we've had reissues of this lately, but they're back out of print, and now reissues of this is quite. We auctioned off a reissue of this a couple months ago for over $100. This is the 1996 OG pressing, $375. So there couldn't be too many of these pressed, Doug. There couldn't be. But yeah, this is Lava. This is the real deal. This is the first press, Lava Atlantic, 1996. And side 2 here, it looks beautiful, and side 1 just has those superficial marks on it. So. Yeah, this is why this guy, Kevin, he's probably watching right now. If he hadn't already fell asleep, he works, well, he's usually asleep by now. I've been talking to him a lot, as you can imagine, here lately. But he had all these special ordered. He had a lot of these special ordered, or he was just lucky enough. He said in the 90s, his record shop in Birmingham, he walked in overnight, and within like a week, the whole store was empty of vinyl. And it was all CDs, and he still wanted to buy vinyl. He had all this stuff special ordered. So him ordering all this and buying it new is just unbelievable. There's not many collections like that that people bought originally. You may have seen people right now who's bought them like now and collecting them, but there's not many people who have original 90s collections only on vinyl. So I am done talking. So Tanner, we got to get Sherry Darnell on that. Marty Ellis wants a Journey's Greatest Hits if we have one, Volume 1. If we don't, we need to order one. So, Marty, we're going to order one of those for you. CDs, yeah, Nashville. I'm reading everybody's comments. Hold on a second. So, yeah, $375. $375. Yeah, he bought, if you're seeing anything from this collection, he bought it new in the 90s. That's what makes this so special. And that's why I really want to get it promoted and let everybody know about this amazing collection. Okay, that's Matchbox 20. I hope that goes home with somebody tonight. Let me pick out another REM, and this one's rare. Is this the one? Yeah, this one is rare. REM Up. Brad, do you have this one? Because this one is sealed from 1998. 1998. REM Up. It is sealed, and we need a $300 start for this one. REM Up. OG REM from 1998. $300 start. It is a beautiful specimen of a sealed copy. This needs to be, this is a top copy. $300 start on that. So $375 on Matchbox 20, $300 start on REM Up, and a lot of this stuff I hadn't even shown y'all that, I'm showing for the first time. Okay, let's put up something that is going to stir the pot a little bit more. This one right here. Whole Celebrity Skin. Whole Celebrity Skin. I'm going to do something crazy. Courtney Love, Whole Celebrity Skin. I'm going to put it up for $1 start because it's a VG copy, but it's still nice. And I promise y'all, we have this priced. It should be priced triple digits. But Whole Celebrity Skin. I'm going to do this for $1 start. This is the OG. What year? 1998 UK. 1998 UK OG of this. Whole Celebrity Skin. His dog got a hold of it. Yes, his dog chewed on it, unfortunately. He chewed on the Led Zeppelin BBC box set too. I know. But this is the OG. It's a UK pressing. Whole Celebrity Skin. Let me show you the details on it. It is a VG copy. It's got some marks on it. No feelers or anything. But, yeah. Made in England. It's got the UK stamping on there. 1998. Should have the original inner sleeve too. Yeah. There's the original inner sleeve. So, hole. Yeah, created an extra hole there. All right, so 3 pretty crazy records up for auction, and I'll recap those in just a minute. Let me go back through this bin of new vinyl, then we'll get caught up on the auctions, in case you're just hopping on. We have left Killer Mike, rap music, R-A-P music is what it says. Produced by ELP. This is $36.99 green-colored vinyl with fold-out poster. Killer Mike is $36.99. We still got both of those. Old Crow Medicine Show, Paint This Town, indie-exclusive clear vinyl, $28.99. Old Crow Medicine Show, Paint This Town is $28.99. Indie-exclusive clear vinyl. Whiskey Myers Mud, $26.99. Whiskey Myers Mud, $26.99. AC/DC Let There Be Rock is $28.99. $28.99. Okay, let me get stopped there for just a second. Good Lord, Dave Matthews sold $750. Doug Jefferson was at $300 on REM. George Buchanan's at $300 on REM. Jason Schott, so the bids on whole was 25, 10, 45, 30, 50, 50, 25, 50, 20, 20, 60, 50. So I got Chris Kirkley, Krista Moss at 65, Axel's at 70, Axel's at 70, and Jason Kenton wants a Killer Mike. Jason Kenton wants a Killer Mike. So whole is at $70. Whole Celebrity Skin. It is a VG copy with a, we'll have to call that a VG minus cover because of the dog bite. So that is a $70 bid. We're going to say going once, going twice, and that was with Axel Horn. That is the 1998 UK. And then we had 2 bidders at $300 on REM. REM was Doug Jefferson, you're first. You were first, and George Buchanan, you're out. So $300 with Doug Jefferson. I'm going to put that back in the sleeve. And then we're looking, well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start putting some of these on timers. There's the timers, 2 minutes. If Matchbox 20 don't have a bid, then I'm going to sell it to whoever's first, whoever wants it after the timer for $375. And Opportunity's Knocking. That one, there couldn't be a lot for sale right now in the U.S. I don't know how many, but that one's nice. Y'all know where you're getting it from. Good old Coletco. We guarantee it, $375. Stacy Brown wants an AC/DC. Jason got a killer mic. Would you take $100 for that egg prog? Angela, I've had someone else ask about it. Right now, I would do Tonight. It's such a tough record to find. I would do $115 on it tonight, and that's probably my best price. George Buchanan's back in on REM at $305, and that means the only thing on a timer right now is Hole with Axel at 70 and Matchbox 20. How does Matchbox 20? I don't know. I was wondering the same thing. I thought it was going to go $400 or $500. That was my initial pre-auction estimate. What is the egg prog before we sell it? It's Orphan Egg, George. It is Orphan Egg. Distributed by GNP Crescendo label, Carol label. And Angela wants it for $115. Okay. All right. REM got a bid, so George, you're back in. Doug, you're out. Why not Bob? You're a little bit late with the whole bid. We've already got 70, and that's about to sell. Hole's about to sell for 70. Here's the rest of the bin. Suicidal Tendencies, The Art of Rebellion is $38.99. Music on vinyl, and we still got Eddie Vedder ukulele songs, $31.99. Gatefold pressing, new reissue. That was very, very expensive before they reissued this last batch. Okay, let's get some more auctions rolling because we're about to sell some of these. REM, let's reset the timer for REM. REM is now on a 2-minute timer. George Buchanan at $305. Hole is sold to Axel for $70. And Matchbox 20. First person to claim it. It is $375. Whoever wants it. This is a grail. Don't let it... I'm taking it off the screen, but it's still available for sale. I'm going to show y'all something that's a lot of money, and it's probably the best copy I've ever seen. And I'm going to go ahead and tell you the price first. Jeff McMasters gets Matchbox 20, $375. I was about to say, I knew that thing wasn't going to be sitting over here too long. Matchbox 20, that's sold to Jeff McMaster for $375. Nice record there. OG. George, I had $125 on it. I sold it to Angela for $125. Okay, REM, Doug Jeppesen. I don't know if you're still watching, but time's ticking on REM. It's at $305. Okay, this next record, I'm going to tell y'all what we have it stickered for. And before anybody gets crazy, this is probably the most expensive record I've ever offered for sale on Facebook Live. It's $2,999.99. It's $2,999.99. We hadn't really told anybody we have this yet from this collection. This is the Velvet Underground and Nico. This is the first press mono. It's the 1967 West Coast press. It has the Eric Emerson torso cover. This is the real deal. And the good thing about it is I've had one of these before, and I've never had one like this. The vinyl on this thing is just unbelievable. This is the confirmed, this is a West Coast first mono pressing. And the banana is, I don't like touching it too much, but someone wanted to take a peek at it, but they they didn't peel it all the way off, luckily. But of course, this album's significant in many ways, not only because it's Lou Reed and the Velvet Underground, but the artwork on it, Andy Warhol. You got to think, an Andy Warhol Marilyn Monroe just sold for $170 million at auction. So anything with his name on is expensive. And this is a grail. This is the real deal. It doesn't have the, we've ran the matrix, and this is doesn't have the lawsuit sticker on the back. So the last one I had the lawsuit sticker on the back. It wasn't a West Coast pressing, and the banana was peeled. So that is like first time I've ever even held one. West Coast mono first pressing. It's $2,999.99. I was thinking about marking it $3,500 because of some recent sales. One is brought recently. The cover was immaculate. The cover was near mint, and it brought $3,700, and that was on April 10th on eBay. This one, the cover is VG Plus. I mean, it's got a little bit of discoloration. The bananas they started peeling it here. It's torn here, but the vinyl on this thing is unbelievable. I kind of am excited to listen to it tonight because I don't get an opportunity like that. So that's a special record. No hurry to buy it, or no hurry to sell it. I'm going to put that back over here of Marilyn Manson, Hollywood, whatever it was. I was saying Hollywood earlier. Okay, where are we at on REM? REM is sold for $305 to George Buchanan, right? Was it George Buchanan? George Buchanan. Okay. Let's get some more auctions rolling. How about another REM? We just sold one. REM. Out of Time. 1991 USOG. $90 start. 91 pressing. $90 start. REM Out of Time. And how about White Zombie? Astro Creep 2000. Original inner sleeve. Thank you, Crockett. Have a good night. White Zombie Astro Creep 2000 is on blue vinyl, and it is a strong VG Plus. White Zombie Astro Creep 2000. There's the original inner sleeve. It's on the blue vinyl, OG press. We need a $125 start for White Zombie. White Zombie Astro Creep 2000, $125 start. What did I pay for it? This collection, I was going to probably talk about it more in the YouTube video, but this collection cost, I'll just put it this way, tens of thousands of dollars. Okay? Kevin got quite a payday the other day. This was a very, very expensive collection. It's well up in the tens of thousands of dollars that we paid, and we haven't even got 2/3 of it bought yet. I need the White Zombie back. It hadn't sold. REM. Tanner's taking records. He's already ready to tag it. When we get... Thank you. This sale is brought to you by Monster Rehab. I'm not getting paid to advertise, but I probably should be by this time. Okay, where are we at? Sorry, let me get caught up, and then I'll start showing some more straight price stuff. We should talk, Chad. I have a first press stereo. John, send me a message. Matchbox sold. Brandon, we just sold it for $375. Mark's at $90 on REM. Mark Scarberry's on $90 on REM. Jay Jameson is at $145 on White Zombie. So White Zombie's $145 and REM is at $90. Speaking of Velvet Underground, this one is $74.99. This is not $3,000. This is a 1985 press of the Velvet Underground self-titled album. Black Verve, 1985 press. That is $74.99. $74.99. Just a reminder, we still got the Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams, picture disc. It is $29.99. What else can we straight price? Oh, let's put this up for auction. There's been people asking about this for a long time. MC5. This was the next record of the bin. MC5 is a 1969 gold label, Allentown press, and Allentown? What's that say? Allentown or Allentown press, censored. Yes, it is censored. He says kick out the jams, beep, beep, instead of the MF. MC5, kick out the jams. It is a 1969 gold label, but it is censored. And it's got a couple marks on it. I think John said it was around a VG+. Go to Let Your Label. Unfortunately, you don't get to hear the bad word at the beginning. But this is an iconic... Hey, Mike just took the words out of my mouth. This is an iconic 60s album, MC5, the Motor City 5, hard rocking. You should know what it is. $75 start, MC5, $75 start. It is censored, but what I understand, it's a first press censored. So I guess there's technically first press uncensored and first press censored. $75 start on that. Okay, let's put these two back here on timers. White Zombie, Jay Jameson's at 145. Jay Jameson's at 145 on White Zombie. Blue vinyl. Are y'all paying attention here? We don't get these things in too often at all. I mean, we've sold a ton of music on vinyl ones too. This is the real deal here on blue vinyl. 145, Jay Jameson. And Mark Scarberry is at 90 on REM. REM Out of Time. This thing is pristine. It is like brand new. It looks like it was opened, and it has the original inner sleeve with it. Those are up to for bid. Can I see the inside cover fold out? Sure can. Looks like it has a punch hole in it. It's hard to notice that on the front. It's kind of camouflaged till you open it. $75 start on that, MC5. It is censored. That's our 3 auctions going on right now. Okay, let me grab another box of new vinyl. Actually, I can show a few more out of here. John Coltrane, $34.99. John Coltrane is $34.99. This one's called More Lasting Than Bronze. John Coltrane, $34.99. The Roulettes is sealed. It's going to take a miracle. The Roulettes is sealed. MGM 60s record. When did this come out? I'm not for sure, but it is sealed. No cutouts. The Roulettes. $99.99. Whew. Yeah, we got to auction this because we didn't even price it. Too Short. We'll auction that in a second. Whoever's been asking about hip-hop. Sonny Bono. Interviews. Sonny Bono is $34.99. Sonny Bono Psych record. Okay. Here's an REM straight priced. REM Revival. No, Reveal. REM Reveal. $199.99. REM Reveal. Another REM. 2001 sealed REM. REM Reveal. Sold to Mike Massey. $199.99. Next is Velvet Underground with Lou Reed. This is from 1983. It is $49.99. 1969, Velvet Underground live with Lou Reed. Live Velvet Underground with Lou Reed. That is $49.99. Pressed in 1983. Brad Moore said, tracks on Coltrane. I missed that. Brad Moore wants the tracks on Coltrane. Coltrane, Lush Life, I Hear a Rhapsody, Like Someone in Love, I Love You, Train Slow Blues, Bakia, Violet for Your Furs, Time Was, Straight Street, While My Lady Sleeps, and Chronic Blues. That is $34.99. And Brad, if you want it, it's yours. If not, it is sold to Bobby Harmon. Mike Massey got REM. How much is Out of Time? Those are all sold back here. Out of Time, I think, yeah, it's been 3 minutes. These are all sold. I'm going to go over those in just a second. It's already sold, though, Michael. So Lou Reed, next record was Exile, Don't Leave Me This Way, VG Plus $7.99. Exile, Don't Leave Me This Way, VG Plus $7.99. Brad Moore said he'll take John Coltrane. Exile is a VG Plus $7.99. And we have last record in this bin. I was going to auction it, but here it is. Marilyn, Misplaced Childhood, $39.99. Marilyn, Misplaced Childhood. Okay, so does anybody want MC5? First person to claim it gets it. It's only $74.99. No bids on it. We had it priced for more than that. $74.99 on MC5. First come, first serve on that one. REM is sold to Mark Scarberry. for just $90. We had that one priced over $100. REM, Out of Time, that is sold to Mark. And then Jay Jameson gets the White Zombie for $145. White Zombie, Astro Creep 2000, blue vinyl. That's sold to Jay Jameson, $145. REM is sold for $90. Vernon Lehman says, can I get a Whiskey Myers and put back System of a Down? Vernon wants a Whiskey Myers and he wants to put back a System of a Down. David Howard gets Marillion right here. Okay, next record is Too Short, Short Dogs in the House. A shrink wrap and hype sticker. It looks like a VG copy. I'm going to say VG, VG Plus, because I think most of these are superficial marks. Yeah. We'll start that at $20. Too Short, Short Dogs in the House. Looks like it's OG on that Jive label. Shrink wrap, original price tag and hype sticker. $20 start on Too Short. VG, we'll call it a VG copy. MC5 is $74.99 if anybody wants it. Lou Reed, Waiting for My Man, Lisa says, What Goes On, Sweet Jane, we're going to have a real good time together. Femme Fatale, New Age, Rock and Roll, Beginning to See the Light. Ocean, Pale Blue Eyes, Heroin, Some Kind of Love, Over You, Sweet Bonnie Brown, It's Just Too Much, White Light, White Heat, I'll Be Your Mirror. That is tracks on Velvet Underground. David, that's yours if you want it. David Cordell, that is. Chris DeMoss is at 40 on Too Short. Kenneth was at 22. What System of a Down did she put back? And Stephen Total wants MC5. Stephen Total gets MC5. System of a Down was self-titled, I believe. We will pull.
We had a backup on that.
We had a backup on it already, Brandon. It was System of a Down self-titled, but somebody was second, so it's already sold technically. Here's something that we just got in. This is Post Malone. It's a 7-inch single. Wow. That's the name of the song. Wow. It's got two different mixes, A and B side. That's $14.99. Post Malone. $14.99. MC5 sold. Current bid, Chris DeMoss is at 40 on Too Short. I'm going to put that on a timer while I'm getting some more auctions rolling. Chris DeMoss. And that was all of that bin. That's all that's left. Lou Reed, Sonny Bono, the Marvelettes, the Steve Miller Band picture disc, and the other Velvet Underground. Post Malone is sold to Chris, and Tanner put Paul Bill and Nathan Myers on backup on those. I'm going to order more of those. I figured those would do good. So Chris DeMoss got that one. Paul Bill's next, then Nathan Myers. Zach is at 41 on Too Short. Okay, I think I'm getting into one of the last bins of vintage from this collection. I'm going to get another bin of new vinyl. We have a whole nother bin of new vinyl. And I've got a whole nother bin of vintage, which has mostly grails in it. So let me get to that. And I know it's getting late, but we're going to try to show everything, especially if I've already promoted it on Facebook. We're going to get that going for y'all tonight. Y'all been waiting very patiently. Man, we got some good records. If not, guess what? We're going to be doing this tomorrow, and we're going to be doing it Saturday, and we're going to be doing it next Tuesday, next Thursday, next Friday, and next Saturday. And there's enough records in this collection, it's going to keep everybody busy for a long time.
What was the price on MC5?
MC5 was $74.99 for Stephen Tuttle. Wow, I told y'all this would take a while. We're going to be here at least for another hour, hour and a half. So, Too Short. What was the question? Is there a parental advisory sticker on that Too Short? Yes, it is actually a sticker too on the shrink wrap. Current bid on this is $42 with Troy Perkins. How much for Steve Miller Band? Rusty, it was $29.99. Book of Dreams picture disc. Book of Dreams picture disc. Do the vintage first. I'm going to try to keep it balanced because I want it. This is probably more important. Let me make sure. Man, yeah, there's just so many we got to auction first, but I'm going to do some straight price and some auction. Let's go ahead and put this up for auction. This is the Pretender Singles, which is a greatest hits, and it's sealed. $40 start. Pretenders, the Singles, sealed. $40 start. Pretenders, the Singles, sealed. $40 start. Too Short is still getting bids, and I'll go ahead and show. Let me take some peeks in here. Uh-oh. There's the Ramones. The Ramones are coming up in this bin. Okay, I'll go ahead and show this. This is pretty cool. It's a $49.99. It's the 13th floor elevators, but it's a picture disc and poster from 1992. Picture disc and poster from 1992, 13th floor elevators. I thought this was really cool. Has a poster and it's got the really cool psychedelic picture disc. That is $49.99, 13th floor elevators. I'm going to stick these right over here. So Too Short, Nathan Myers is at 51. Too Short is a VG copy, and I'm looking for a $40 start on the Pretender singles. $40 start on the Pretender singles. That is sealed. Sealed on that. Axel takes the 13th floor elevators, picture disc, 1992. That's sold to Axel. And y'all may can catch some stuff over here, but regardless, you don't get any first grabs. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, what we got? 1-2 auctions. Will Harper's. Axel passes on 13th floor elevators. Yeah, most of this. Okay, let's go ahead and get this thing out of the way. Oh my gosh. Is Stephen Tuttle watching? Whoa. Okay. Tom Petty Wildflowers. This is the real deal 1994 pressing. Tom Petty Wildflowers. This is the real deal 1994 first press, and it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Yeah, Stephen Tuttle's been, I think, waiting and trying to buy one of these for a long time. This is a $600 start. It's Tom Petty Wildflowers, $600 start. It is a 1994 OG press, and this don't come up for sale too often. Has the original insert and inner sleeves. We've ultrasonically cleaned it, and this is $600 start. Okay. All right, so let me get caught up here on the auctions. Bobby Harmon says she'll take the 13th floor elevator. So Bobby gets the 13th floor. Axel passed on that. The Pretenders got a bid. The Pretenders is at $40. Going once, going twice. Who bid 40? Who bid 40? Will Harper. Will Harper is at 40. That's going once, going twice. And I think I can move these a little faster if we don't use the timer, but it may cut out bidding time. And Too Short. Last bid on that, Too Short, was at $51 with Nathan Myers. Is Pretenders US or UK? Pretenders is a US pressing. Yeah, it's a US pressing. Craig's at 45 on the Pretenders. Pretenders is at 45. It is sealed. That's like their greatest hits, the singles. You know, it has 2,000 miles and Back on the Chain Gang and all that stuff on it. And then this is about to be sold. Too Short, 60 seconds. I will put it on 60 seconds. Nathan Myers is at 51 on Too Short. 60 seconds. Pretenders is getting bids now. And Tom Petty Wildflowers, and I promise you, this is less than what we have it stickered, of course, but that's a $600 start, Tom Petty Wildflowers. I'm going to leave that up for a couple minutes, see if anybody's ready for it. That is a Tom Petty Grail. Rusty's at 50, Craig's at 50. There's 35 seconds left on Too Short. I'm trying to find stuff in here I can just show y'all. Otherwise, it's going to get messy. Here's one. This is $199.99. $199.99. The Rolling Stones, Bridges to Babylon. $199.99. This is a 1997 sealed, immaculate copy. This is an OG press from 1997. That is $199.99. $199. Tom Petty is definitely worth more. I think it's more like an $800 or $900 album because I know what some people I know finally paid for one. Janie paid almost $900 for hers. So, you know, Stones is sold to Dan Sessler. Stones is sold to Dan Sessler, $199.99. Stephen Tuttle is in. Stephen, I was wondering where you was at. Stephen Tuttle's at $600 on Tom Petty Wildflowers. Okay, and Too Short is sold to Nathan Myers. Too Short is sold for $41 to Nathan Myers. The Pretenders is now at $55 with Will Harper. It's a original U.S. singles, like a greatest hits. and that is now on a 2-minute warning. Also, Tom Petty Wildflowers, which I think is a steal at $600, is there. Was Stone sealed? Yes, Stones was sealed, and it is gone. This bin here, I hope everybody's like awake, because this like is all grails or really good stuff that is going to be sold probably straight up because it's going to take a while to auction all these. What is this here? Oh man, that just seems such a good deal for that. I'm peeking at some prices here.
Who had Too Short?
Too Short, Nathan Myers, $41. How about a Huey Lewis picture disc for $34.99? Huey Lewis picture disc for $34.99. The Stones was Bridges to Babylon. It's already gone.
Sticker.
Yeah, it was sticker, $199. Yeah, Dan Sessler. Huey Lewis in the News, Sports, $34.99. 1984 OG picture disc. Huey Lewis, $34.99. Okay, so 1 minute left on Tom Petty and the Pretenders. Walt Cruz takes the Huey Lewis. Walt Cruz takes the Huey Lewis. Man, this is like insane. Should we auction Lenny Kravitz? What do y'all think? Should we auction Lenny Kravitz? I've got some OGs. Plasmatics. Plasmatics is $29.99. Metal Priestess. Plasmatics, $29.99. Plasmatics. Metal Priest. Priestess or Priest? There's an E in there. Priestess. Plasmatics, $29.99. Any Iron Maiden? I thought there was. Michael Massey gets Plasmatics. I've got like 3 or 4 more Plasmatics records too. Tom Petty is sold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. Tom Petty and the Pretenders. Tom Petty is sold to Stephen Tuttle for $600. Wildflowers OG. And over here is the Pretenders, and it is sold to Will Harper for $55. Okay, now we can get 3 new auctions going. Pretenders is $55. Maybe we need to auction some Plasmatics. Okay, let me pick out some stuff. I'm going to pick out this first Ramones albums that I had never seen. And I didn't even know it existed. I'd never seen this one before. This is the Ramones Subterranean Jungle. We need a $45 start on it. The Ramones Subterranean Jungle, $45 start. And we've graded it an excellent EX. It just has some light superficials on it. By the look of Plasmatics, it looks like we need to auction the Plasmatics. The Ramones is a $45 start, Subterranean Jungle. EX on the vinyl. Next, we got another Hootie and the Blowfish in here. Y'all don't even know about that one. We got some more Korn. I hope, let's see here. This is just like insane. Yep, here's some Iron Maiden. Let's pull one of these out. I got some more Hole that I didn't know that were in here. Let's do Killers. Let's do the Killers. Iron Maiden Killers. It's got a punch hole. Has some couple corner creases there on it. He graded the vinyl. Vinyl is excellent. It's just got superficials on it. No inner sleeve. Iron Maiden Killers. $55 start on that. Iron Maiden Killers. $55 start. 1981. Iron Maiden Killers. $55 start on that. Okay, so Ramones, Killers. Let's do something crazy. What do we got crazy in here? There's another Outfield in here that I'd never seen before. Hootie and the Blowfish, Fairweather Johnson. Hootie and the Blowfish, Fairweather Johnson is sealed with hype sticker, $50 start. This came out in 1996. This is the OG press sealed. Hootie and the Blowfish, Fairweather Johnson, sealed 1996, and it is sealed with hype sticker. Okay? Let's see. Any Beatles? We hadn't got to his Beatles yet, so we got just through the H's. We started backwards, but we hadn't got to those yet. Ramones is 45. Ramones is 55. Ramones is, that means Seth is unwilling. Yeah, Seth is not selling Wildflowers. Ramones is at 60. Ramones is at 62. Iron Maiden's at 55, 65. Iron Maiden's at 65. Hootie's at 65, 65, 60. 75 and 75. 69, 70. Okay, there's a lot going on. I'm going to let all that chill out for a while. All right. We might have to do new vinyl for a second. Can we do 4 auctions at once, Tanner? Do you think you can keep up with it? Okay. You can? Tanner says he can't. Okay. This record here, I want to get it over because I don't want to read it any more than I have to. There may be children watching, so I'm not even going to read it. I'm gonna put 4 auctions up, but this thing's kind of nasty. Nashville P word. I hope y'all are looking. Let Them Eat. This is the original 1997. They're about to reissue this, but I've never seen this before. I've heard about it, but we need a $90 start. We need a $90 start. It looks like something's rubbed up against it right here. So the cover has a little bit of problems, but there's the label. Nashville, we'll just say cat. Nashville cat, let them eat cat. $90 start. That's about as censored as I can make it. 1997. $90 start on that one. Okay? I need to get caught up on these auctions. So let me do that. That's a $90 start. Hootie and the Blowfish, where are we at? I got George Buchanan at $85. Hootie and the Blowfish is $85. Hootie and the Blowfish, $85. Current bid. It is sealed, 1996 sealed, Hootie and the Blowfish. Iron Maiden Killers. Iron Maiden Killers is at 66 with Brandon Lack, right? 66 with Brandon Lack, yeah. Iron Maiden Killers is at 66 with Brandon Lack. The Ramones, Subterranean Jungle. The Ramones, Subterranean Jungle. Where did this stop out? 62? I got 62 with George Buchanan. No, wait a minute. Hootie, I've already got Jimmy Ball at 80 on Hootie, or did I already say more than that? Yeah, George is at 85. George Buchanan's also at, can we be jotting these down right quick? We got 4 things going on right quick. The Ramones is at 62 with George Buchanan. Okay? Let's put a timer on all those. I'm going to go through them one more time. The Ramones, George Buchanan is at $62. The Ramones, Subterranean Jungle, $62. Iron Maiden Killers was at 60. I want to say 60. I got Orlando Martinez at 69 on the Ramones. Brandon Lack is at 66 on Iron Maiden. 66 on Iron Maiden. Daniel Cody's at 90 on Hootie and the Blowfish. It is sealed. And then the Nashville P, Let Them Eat P, is a $90 start bid. No bids yet. 1997. So, George Buchanan's at 93 on Hootie. Adam Stein's at 63 on the Ramones.
Yeah, Orlando Martinez is at 69 on the Ramones.
Yeah, Orlando is at 69 on the Ramones. So, Adam, you're out. Orlando, I seen that earlier when I was scrolling back through. The Iron Maiden and Ramones was getting mixed up there. Okay, Adam's at 70. And that's on this one right here. The label on the Ramones was Sire. Adam Stein's at 70. Never have seen that one before. Hootie is at 93. Let's put that on a timer. Hootie's at 93. George Buchanan. Sealed, 1996. Iron Maiden Killers was at 66, I believe. Daniel Cody's back in. There's a lot going on. We're just going to have to let those chill off for a second. Okay, about everything in here, we're going to have to auction. There's not much more, so let me show a little bit of new vinyl while those auctions are settling down, okay? Nobody go anywhere. As soon as we wrap those up in a few minutes, I'll put up 4 or 5 more. Otherwise, I'm trying to run 4 at a time, and as y'all see, it's very difficult to keep up with. So let's show some new vinyl. Foo Fighters, St. Cecilia. Foo Fighters, St. Cecilia is $17.99. Foo Fighters, St. Cecilia, 4-track EP. Actually, yeah, 5-track EP. Foo Fighters, $17.99. George Buchanan is at 100 on Hootie. Orlando's at 72 on the Ramones. Sean's at 75. Jerry Pennick's at 105. Okay, so what can we sell? Iron Maiden at $66. I don't think anybody else. I'm going to say going once, going twice on that. Going once, going twice. Iron Maiden Killers is at $66 to George Buchanan. I'm about to sell it like in 15 seconds. Iron Maiden Killers, $66. Hootie and the Ramones is still getting bids, so we're going to wait on that one. And I guess if anybody wants to buy this, I'm going to sell it for $90. Last call. Okay? Nashville P-word. It goes over here with Velvet Underground and Marilyn Manson. Oh, I got a few things over here. Well, not really. Is all this stuff? Yeah, I was going to auction all this stuff too. This isn't even out of this bin, but we gotta show it tonight because there was a lot of people interested in the other one. Living Color, Time's Up, OG. Are y'all ready? Living Color on yellow vinyl. Iron Maiden to Brandon Lack. Brandon, where are you at on Iron Maiden? 66, Brandon Lack. Okay. So you got it. 66. A few more seconds then. Yellow vinyl. Let's get crazy on this one. I started the last one at $1. I'll start this one at $1. Living Color, Time's Up on yellow vinyl, $1 start. Near mint, does have a punch hole. It is a $1 start. Living Color, yellow vinyl. When did this come out? 1990. Oh my gosh. 1990 Living Color, $1 start. The last one brought 140, I think. Yellow vinyl. I'm glad I have my phone so I can scroll back up. All right, let's sell Brandon Lack the Iron Maiden. Brandon, you got Iron Maiden, $66. Let me go way up before that. Nathan Myers gets a Foo Fighters. Nathan Myers gets a Foo Fighters. We still got one left. Hootie and the Blowfish is at $125 to Jerry Pennick. The Ramones is at 77 to Orlando Martinez. 77. Living Color, 35, 40, 10, 25, 10, 50, 55, and Living Color is at 60. Waiting on the Korn. I'll do a Korn album next. Let's put Hootie and the Ramones on a timer. Hootie is at 125 with Jerry Pennick, and Orlando has the Ramones at 77. There's the timer for those two. Adam Stein's back in on the Ramones. Adam always bids when I put up the timer. He's in at 78. George Somers is at 70 on Living Color. 1990 yellow vinyl. So let's do a timer for Hootie, 125. I'm not going to put up anything else until we at least sell one of those. We're bidding on Living Color and the Ramones. The timer is for Hootie. And I will do the Korn. We still got to do a preview. Oh my gosh. Okay. Rage Against the Machine is $29.99. Rage Against the Machine is $29.99. We've already got one pulled for Rage. Where's Rage at? It's not on this list. We already had a few pulled Rage Against the Machine. $29.99 though. They finally put these back in print. George is at 80 on the... Uh-oh, we got a George and Adam Stein bidding war going on now. 80 and 85. Living Color. Adam, that means you need to start bidding on Living Color. Where are we on the Hootie? The Hootie is at $125. There's 1 minute left. Fairweather Johnson. Sealed. It is sealed. Unbelievable. Rage, Jeff Dedman. Rage Against the Machine for Jeff Dedman. Did you find that sheet? We already got one pulled for Dustin Chandler, Dylan Weishaupt, and Eric Barchard. So Jeff Dedman gets one. Living Color 90, Living Color 100. I know there's still 160 people watching. Thank y'all. We're still getting into the beef of some of this collection for just tonight. And y'all, this is just like what? We've done 3 crates. We brought back 100 crates with us. We've only done 3 tonight of vintage stuff. Foo Fighters, Rage, Rich Rage version. This is the 20th anniversary remaster. Killing in the Name. Wow, I love that stuff. That's great workout music. Guerrilla Radio and all that. Shane McKinney said, which press, which version? Okay. George is at 127 on Hootie. And so there's no timers anymore for anything. Okay, so everything's been reset. I guess we got to show a corn. Otherwise, our corn buyers are going to get restless. Let's get 4 things going. I just said I wasn't going to do that, but we got to, Tanner and Ed. We're down to Tanner and Ed, by the way. Let's do this. I'll show which corn I have. I've got, take a look in the mirror and follow the leader. Let's do follow the leader first, and I think there's one more in here. Corn, follow the leader. 1998 OG. 1998 OG. Corn, follow the leader. Original inner sleeves. It is near mint. Corn. This is a 1998 OG. $125 start. Corn, follow the leader. Follow the leader. $125 start. Near mint. Has a corner ding. Has a corner crease. Some creases here. Looks like it got bent on the corner. Other than that, it's a $125 start. Can we put anything on a timer? I hadn't seen the Ramones in a while. Where are we at on the Ramones? George Somers is at $90. 2 minute warning. That means Adam's about to bid. The Ramones is at $90. Corn, Brandon Lax at $125. George is out on Living Color. So Living Color is at $120 with Chris DeMoss. He bought the other one. That's the yellow vinyl OG. Let me show it one more time because this thing is special. Living Color. This one's called Time's Up. 1990 yellow vinyl. This thing's beautiful. 1990. So Living Color is also on the clock. Chris DeMoss has it for $120. Jerry Pinnock, we're going to put that on a timer. Jerry Pinnock's at $135 on Hootie, and Corn is now getting bids. There we go. There's the timer. That's for several things. Living Color, Hootie, and the Ramones. George says he already has Living Color. It's hard to keep up when you got a lot of records. So 3 things on a timer. Corn we just got started with. Rob is at $150. Does anybody need a Green Day Dookie? Green Day Dookie. Last one we have left. We had several people on a waiting list for this. Green Day, do we have that one handy? Green Day Dookie is $28.99. Bill Fratsky. Brian Sharkey. Jimmy Ball and Nate Johnson. So Bill Fratsky, Brian Sharkey, Jimmy Ball, and Nate Johnson. We've already got a Green Day Dookie pulled for you. Zach Biley wants one. I'll lay it right up here. Shane McKinney. I'll have to order more for you. We had a lot more people on the waiting list than I thought. System of a Down, Hypnotize. System of a Down, Hypnotize is only $26.99. SOAD. 1 minute left on those 3 auctions. Several people has already said out. 1 minute left, and then we're about to put up 3 new ones. And I'm telling you, this bin, I don't know if y'all can see it, this green crate right here, everything in there we need to auction. So we're either going to be here a while or we'll start straight pricing them at the very, very end. We'll see. All right. Kelly, I'll also put you on the wait list for Dookie. I don't see George at 90 on the Ramones, only Living Color. George is at 90 on the Ramones. It's right after Jeff Dedman's Rage comment. He bid on Facebook. Ramones 90. There it is again. We'll have to give that a few more minutes then, since Adam may have been looking for that one. But yeah. So 5 seconds left on Living Color and Hootie. Those are sold now. Okay. So Living Color was sold to Chris DeMoss, and that was for 120. Living Color, Chris DeMoss, and Hootie was sold to Jerry Pinnock for 135.
Yes.
135. Okay, Adam says he's out, so let's go ahead and sell that to George. $90. So George got the Ramones for 90. Jerry Pinnock got Hootie, and Living Color went to Chris. Korn is up for bid. Trey Phillips also needs on the Green Day wait list, along with Kelly and Trey and Shane. Okay? Okay. Armored Saint, Raising Fear. That's a red vinyl Metal Blade 40th anniversary reissue, $37.99. Will there be a Ramones Mondo Bazaar? Let me read off some stuff that's in this crate. Michael Jackson History, Ramones, Rock of the Russia, End of the Century, Leave Home. We have another Pretenders. We have Radiohead, Wallflowers, Rock and Roll High School, Sarah McLachlan. I've got another Korn. I've got another Live. I'm about to put that up. We got another Live album, like Live Throwing Copper. Road to Ruin, Jewel, Plasmatics, Taylor Swift, Jane's Addiction, Fever in, Luscious Jackson, Jewel, Lenny Kravitz, Nico, The Outfield, Voices of Babylon. We got Hole, Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind, Gold Stamp Promo, Plasmatics, Poison, The Fabulous Knickerbockers, Misfits, The Peanut Butter Conspiracy, The Pretenders, Love, and The Kinks. All right. Zach Biley, that's what's in that bin right there. Zach Biley is at 156 on Korn. 156 on Korn. That is going once, going twice. I'm about to put it on the timer. Going once, going twice for the timer. Let's see. Radiohead. Foo Fighters. Let me figure out. Zach, 156. Radiohead. History. Wallflowers. Hole. Misfits. Peace of Mind. Misfits. Misfits it's a reissue though. I'm going to offer this first. Live, Secret Samadhi. This is the album that came out after Throwing Copper. This is a 1997 white vinyl pressing. 1997 white vinyl pressing of Live, Secret Samadhi. 1997, 2 LP. It is near mint, and for this to be a black cover, it is very, very nice. And it is a $100 start. Live is the name of the artist, Secret Samadhi. And let's put Korn on a timer. Korn, $100 start on Live. Korn, Zach's at 156. 156. Okay, and let's go ahead. Let me start from the front here. I'm going to put up, let's put up Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind. Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind is a gold stamp promo. This thing is nice. Wow. Gold stamp promo, has the original inner sleeve. We'll do this one for a $55 start too. This is a nice copy of Peace of Mind. $55 start or $65 start, whatever. I don't know which one I said first. It's going to get there pretty quick regardless. Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind. This is a gold stamp promo, and that's a nice copy. I mean, cover's nice. It's got a little bit of something here. Cover, maybe a corner crease or two. And there's that. There is 1 minute left on... did anybody claim an Armored Saint? Did I miss that? Armored Saint? I don't think so. How much was System of a Down? System of a Down, who asked that? Jason Mott. Jason Mott, System of a Down was $26.99. Armored Saint is $37.99. That's on red vinyl. Mark's at 157 on Korn. Zach's at 158. Jeffrey Walker's at 70 on Iron Maiden. Justin Nethers was in first on Live at 100. Tom Dearlove, you're out. He was in first. Zach's back in at 158 on Korn. Okay. Next record in here is System of a Down, Toxicity. I think I got it right. System of a Down, Toxicity. $26.99. That's been out of print, or out of stock, out of print, whichever you want to call it, for a while. That is $26.99. And here's a reissue of Number of the Beast. This is the 40th anniversary. This is the new 40th anniversary edition, 1982 to 2022, $46.99. I think does it have anything extra with it? I know it's a UK pressing, but that is $46.99. Okay, there's a lot going on. Let me cipher through all this. First, System of a Down. That's sold to Nathan Myers, Chris Kirkley, and David Robertson. System of a Down goes to Nathan Myers, Chris Kirkley, and David Robertson. Tanner, we will definitely have to order more of those. Tanner's going to get the Bob Schuler. Bob Schuler's on the waiting list. So is Nathan Myers. Greg Hagewood wants this Iron Maiden right here. That is sold to Greg. And if anybody else wants one, let me know. I didn't realize this was the 40th anniversary edition. I'll definitely order more. Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast, $46.99. That one goes to Greg Hagewood. Stephen Roberts is at $65 on Peace of Mind. I think we already have a bid higher than that. The current bid of Peace of Mind was at $70. $70 on that one. Brian Glick also wants a System of a Down. Greg Hagewood wants Number of the Beast. We got you down for that, Greg. Brandon Lack wants on the System of a Down wait list. Mark is at 160 on Korn. Zach is at 161. Brandon wants on the System of a Down list. I already said that. Is the Iron Maiden Peace of Mind gatefold. This one here, Peace of Mind. I didn't think Peace of Mind was ever a gatefold. Did they ever press this as a gatefold? This is a gold stamp promo, US, what I'm assuming is the US OG first press. And the current bid on this is $70. Was that ever pressed as a gate? I don't think I've ever seen an Iron Maiden gatefold except for Live After Death, unless I may have not have seen it. So, does Live have the poster? Okay, yeah, we got those tagged. Let me get those, and let's go over the auctions, where we're at on these three. So, Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind. I've got somebody at 70. Jeffrey Walker. Jeffrey Walker has this at 70. It's got the original inner sleeve. It's a super nice, clean copy, gold stamp promo, $70. Secret Samadhi Live. Live Secret Samadhi. Does it have the poster? It does. I didn't even mention that. There's the poster. 2LP white vinyl. Has the original inner sleeves and white vinyl. This is a pristine copy. And somebody was at 100, and then we didn't get any other bids. So I'm about to put that on a timer. Live, we had two people bid 100. Justin Nethers is at 100. Justin Nethers is at 100. And Tom Dearlove, you were second, and then no other bids. Tom just asked the question, though. So, Tom, you got 2 minutes. And then Korn, Mark Sesnick just got back in on Korn. We have Korn Follow the Leader, 165 on Korn Follow the Leader, 1998 US OG First Press. The parental advisory, that's actually a sticker on the cover, and that is that's in there. So,
Did Nathan Myers want this System of a Down?
yeah.
He said, check the comment.
Nathan Myers. I wanted Hypnotize, not Toxicity. Okay. Nathan Myers wants this one here. And so we'll figure out the other orders. Bob Schubert. What's that name? Schuler. Bob Schuler, you did get an Iron Maiden tonight. We gave Nathan Myers the wrong System of a Down. Okay. Nathan, I got you fixed. Thank you. 2004 reissue Peace of Mind was gatefold. Thank you. Iron Maiden fans out there will definitely keep me straight on the Iron Maiden stuff. Live is at 115 with Paul Beal. It does have the poster, 2LP white vinyl. And then Iron Maiden Peace of Mind. We need to put this on a timer. We definitely need to put that on timer. We probably could go ahead and sell it, but I'm going to do it on 60 seconds. 60 seconds. We haven't had a bid for more than 70 from Jeffrey Walker in quite some time. 60 seconds on that. Korn and Secret Samadhi still is getting bids. That's about to be sold for $70 to Jeffrey Walker. Gold stamp promo. Never mind. Angela Tyrese is $72. Okay, so all three of those. We need to start something new, even though it's very difficult to. Did you mean I got toxicity? Yes, Bob Schuler. And I don't think I'm still pronouncing that correctly, but... So I'm disappointed with my Armored Saint reissues. The first time I had any Armored Saint records was for the Knoxville Metal Collection. And, of course, they all went, very popular. I ordered like 5 and 10 copies of all these Armored Saint reissues. I have not sold a single one yet. So, kind of disappointing because I've got a bunch of them. This is red vinyl Armored Saint Raising Fear. That one, their first one, I ordered 10 copies of. Have not sold one, unless we sold one here in the store. I have not sold one on Facebook yet. Hot Rocks, the newest reissue of Hot Rocks, two LPs sealed. This is the Classic Stones Greatest Hits. If you're unfamiliar, that is $36.99. Justin Nethers is at $120 on Live. Zach is at $168 on Korn. Tom is out on Live. Angela's at $76 on Iron Maiden. So we got multiple bidding wars going on. Hot Rocks is $36.99. The Dark Knight, 2 LP soundtrack for The Dark Knight, $33.99. John Prine, In Spite of Ourselves, is $28.99. Dark Knight, Hot Rocks, John Prine. We got Batman, Mick Jagger, and who's the guest vocalist on here? Iris, what's her name? Well, there's a lot of, oh yeah, all these have guest vocalists. Alison Krauss is on here too, isn't it? Who's the backup vocalist, though, on In Spite of Ourselves? We're the high-pitched voice. Iris DeMent, yeah. John Prine. Okay. David Cordell gets that. John Prine, In Spite of Ourselves. Tillman Smoot wants The Dark Knight. Angela Tyrese at 82 on Iron Maiden. Michael Bohannon's at 125 on... No, Jimmy Ball was first, 125 on Live. Michael, you're out. Zach's at 176 on Korn. All three of those records are still getting bids. Sherry Darnell, we already pulled you a John Prine. John Prine. I don't have it here, but I know I pulled you one. Make sure, Tanner. It's going to take you months. Oh, yeah, we're going to be selling this collection for months. I've already anticipated that. It's going to take months. The Doors. This is a Waiting for the Sun, $36.99. $36.99. Bob said put back AC/DC and I'll take an Armored Saint. Okay. Well, thank you. Bob's probably like, I'm going to help Chad out. I feel bad for him. Put back Bob's AC/DC, and we may have a waiting list. He may be putting back something that we have a waiting list on. So, Jeffrey Walker's out on Iron Maiden, so we're going to put that on a timer. And Michael Bohannon, they're still bidding on Live. Well, Jimmy Ball hadn't set out yet. So, Iron Maiden. Angela's at 100, or Angela's at 90. $90 on Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden Power Slave, $56.99. Sean Crupper, if you're watching, I've already got one pulled for you. That's an awesome reissue of that, very well made. And Imagine Dragons, Night Visions. Imagine Dragons has Radioactive on it, $26.99. Imagine Dragons, Radioactive. Yeah, no waiting list on this one? Might want to make sure. Yeah, make sure before we sell that. I think we had a waiting list. Okay. The Beatles, Yellow Submarine, song track, $41.99. The Beatles, Yellow Submarine, song track, $41.99. How about Mad Season, Above? I was going to bring this out a lot earlier when we had a lot of new customers on looking for all the grunge and 90s stuff, because an OG of this would be amazing to find. I've only ever had one. But this is the music on vinyl, the next best affordable thing, and it sounds great. It's Mad Season Above, $44.99. Do you have any other live? I think there's one other, but I don't think we have it ready for tonight, Mark. I think we have one other. Brian Glick is at 135 on Secret Samadhi. Tony Murphy wants the Beatles, Yellow Submarine. About 1 minute left on Iron Maiden. And Korn. Where are we at on Korn? Korn. Zach's at 176. Mark Sesnick, please let me know if you're in or out on Korn. Please. Please let me know if you're in or out on Korn so we can move on as fast as possible. How much is ID? Imagine Dragons is $26.99, Jason. $26.99. Iron Maiden Live After Death. These things feel like they weigh 10 pounds. This is $57.99. Iron Maiden, Live After Death. Mark is back in on Korn, 177. The Lost Boys soundtrack. This is on red vinyl. Lost Boys soundtrack is $37.99. Trista Cox Ward wants an Imagine Dragons. Let me find those. Where are they? I just had them. Right here. Trista wants one, and Sherry Darnell wants one. We'll make sure, actually, who asked first? Jason, and then Sherry, and then Trista. So Sherry for sure gets one, and then if Jason doesn't want one, Trista gets the other. That was the order. Who is this? Reverend Horton Heat, Revival, green vinyl. Reverend Horton Heat, Revival, $31.99. Corey Wade wants a Lost Boys soundtrack. Sold to Corey Wade. Corey Wade, if you're a first time, no, Corey bought from us last time. Okay. I was just saying, if you're a first time buyer, please let us know. All right, Iron Maiden is sold 37 seconds ago. Iron Maiden is sold to Angela Tyree for $90. Let's put Live and Korn on some timers. Well, there's not really any reason to, but because they're still getting bids. Jimmy's at 140, but we can put up another couple auctions. Nathan Myers wants a Reverend. That's sold to Nathan Myers. Michael Bohannon's back in at Live at 145. Jason passes on Imagine Dragons, so Trista does get the other one. Iron Maiden Iron Maiden Seventh Son of a Seventh Son. This is $56.99. I'm not done with OGs. It's just what's left. We got to auction them, but I'm about to have to start showing stuff straight priced. So let me finish with this. Start putting up auctions, and I'm going to show everything in this bin before we sign off tonight. It's just that I really don't want to unless we auction them. So we might be here a while or whatever. Let's go ahead and put up another Plasmatics. Plasmatics, this one's called New Hope for the Wretched. Plasmatics, and this is, wow, that is super clean. What is this, German? I think this is a 1980 German pressing. Let's do this for a, feels like it's 200 gram. Let's do that for a $20 start. Plasmatics, New Hope, so that's up for bid. Live is still getting bids, and Korn, 3 a.m. already. Yeah, I know. George Somers, UK. Where are we at? Let's do the other, what we have here. These Lenny Kravitz, I've never seen original Lenny Kravitz before. Let's do this one, because this is awesome. Lenny Kravitz, Are You Gonna Go My Way? I should have done this one a lot earlier, but still. This is the 1993 OG on clear vinyl. Oh my gosh. Gatefold, Lenny Kravitz, 1993 OG pressing on clear vinyl. It's a stunner. Lenny Kravitz, Are You Gonna Go My Way? $75 start. Near mint all the way around. Lenny Kravitz, Are You Gonna Go My Way? It says, and compact disc of 8 release bonus tracks. Does it have a CD in here too? Let's see what's in here. What's going on with this thing? Does it have a CD with it? John didn't make any notes. There's the disc. There's the book. Make sure there's not a disc in here or something. I feel like this folds out or does something special right here. Or maybe there's supposed to be a CD down in here. What's going on here? I might have Ed examine this for us. I wonder if Kevin is watching. He may know where the disc is. It feels like this thing comes apart or something. It feels like there's something in there. Ed, can you come see if this is supposed to have something else with it, this Lenny Kravitz? It says on the cover, and compact disc of 8 unreleased bonus tracks, but maybe you can Discogs that and figure out what's going on. So, but we at least know the vinyl and the book is there, and it's the OG clear vinyl. Okay, where are we at? Okay. Jimmy Ball's at 150 on live. Brian Glick is 150. Melody Nelson's at 20 on the Plasmatics. Lenny Kravitz is at 100. Lenny Kravitz is at 100. Lenny Kravitz is at 75. Lenny Kravitz is at 110. I'm out on Korn. CD's on the edge, inside. Lenny Kravitz is at 115. Jimmy Ball's at 155 on live. So let's put a timer on the Plasmatics. Melody Nelson's at 20 on the Plasmatics. New Hope for the Wretched. Plasmatics is a $20 start right there. Adam Stein's in at 21. Secret Live is still getting bids, and let's put a timer finally on Korn. Zach Biley is at Korn. Zach, what was your last bid? Korn was $178. $178 on Korn, Follow the Leader. 2-minute warning on that and the Plasmatics. Well, actually, Plasmatics has got a bid, so that's just for Korn. We're going to say 60 seconds. Jimmy Ball top bid 155. Okay, so this is a timer for Live and Korn. Live and Korn. Okay, 178 on Korn, 155 on Live. That's for a 60-second timer. 60 seconds. I'm about to cut the timer in half. And then we're about to figure out what's going on with that. All right, let's do this other Jane's Addiction. Only a $1 start. $1 start, Jane's Addiction, Been Caught Stealing. This is a 12-inch single. Jane's Addiction, 12-inch single. VG Plus. VG Plus, Jane's Addiction, Been Caught Stealing.
So the CD was in the gatefold here?
Okay, no, not in there. No CD. I got to ask Kevin if he knows where that is, because he bought this thing new. It's probably somewhere in his basement. So what I'll do, assume bid as if there's no CD, but if I can find it, if I text Kevin tomorrow and he knows where it's at, whoever wins this will get it, okay? Michael Bohannon has the bid at 120 on Lenny Kravitz. Do you care to put all that back together too, please? Lenny Kravitz. All right, Jane's Addiction just got put up. Korn is sold to Zach. Korn is sold to Zach for 178. Zach Biley 178, and Jimmy Ball gets Live. Secret Samadhi. Live is sold for 155 to Jimmy Ball. Plasmatics is at last bid I seen was Adam Stein at 25. Adam Stein is at 25. Jane's Addiction current bid is $20. This has Been Caught Stealing, 12-inch single. Never have seen that. VG Plus on the vinyl. Okay, we'll do a couple of these. $74.99. Taylor Swift Lover. Target exclusive. Out of print, pink vinyl, blue vinyl. Taylor Swift Lover, sealed. This is a straight price, $74.99. First person to claim it. Taylor Swift is $74.99. $74.99. Taylor Swift Lover. That is new and sealed. Okay? Melly Nelson's at 35 on the Plasmatics. Jane's Addiction's at 25 of Krista Moss. Actually, Bobby Harmon put 45. I don't know if that was 45 or 25. Bobby, I'll let you confirm that. And Plasmatics. And Lenny Kravitz, I'm going to put it on a timer. Lenny Kravitz, we had the last bid was Michael Bohannon at 120, right? Was there anybody higher before that? I don't think so. Michael Bohannon was at 120. This is the 1993 clear vinyl. 1993 clear vinyl, Lenny Kravitz. And that is an amazing record. Are you going to go my way? Don't have the CD, but I bet we can find that for you. Lenny Kravitz, $120. That is up for bid. I'm only going to give that 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Next Korn. Yeah, let me do something else. So Jane's Addiction, I think Bobby is at 45 and Adam's at 40 on the Plasmatics. Let's go ahead and put those on. Let's do Lenny Kravitz and those other two at the 2-minute warning. So yeah, Melody's out. So Adam, 2 minute or now 1 minute 15 seconds. Angela's back in on Lenny Kravitz. All right, the other Korn was Follow the Leader. No, that's what we just sold. Take a Look in the Mirror. Korn, Take a Look in the Mirror is a 2003 OG. Same thing, $85 start. Korn, Take a Look in the Mirror, near mint, $85 start. 2003 OG Korn, Take a Look in the Mirror. This is a very, very nice record. Looks like it has the inner sleeves. Yeah, I don't want to get those out. Inner sleeves on that. Korn, Take a Look in the Mirror. $85 start. OG, near mint. Cover is nothing really to say about that one much. Okay, Michael Bohannon's back in at 125 on Lenny Kravitz. Adam Stein is at 45 on Plasmatics. George Summers was at 41. So Jane's Addiction is about to be sold to Bobby. Bobby Harmon bid 45 on Jane's Addiction. There was no other bids on that one. Bobby says out. Okay, well, let's scratch that then. We need to go back. Bobby, I had you at 45. Well, that really screws things up. Orlando has it for 20. Chris DeMoss has it for 25 then. Chris DeMoss has Jane's Addiction for $25. Jane's Addiction. Let's reset that. Chris DeMoss has Jane's Addiction, Been Caught Stealing, VG Plus, 12-inch single for $25. $25. Jane's Addiction. I'm going to put that on a minute timer. Plasmatics. Okay, I think we're all caught up now. Everything's still up for bid over here. We got Lenny Kravitz, Jane's Addiction, Plasmatics, and Korn. Wow, that's 4. We better stop right there. Let me see if I can straight up price something. Okay, let's do this one. I think it's a great price, but let's do it. Golly. Okay, I'm going to do this one for $19.90 Pretenders. I'm going to do this one for $49.99. The Pretenders Packed. $19.90. $19.90. The Pretenders Packed. Of course, OG US pressing with original inner sleeve, and it's near mint. The Pretenders Packed. $19.90 pressing. Pretenders Packed. I don't think I've ever had that before. $19.90. Iron Maiden, Seventh Son. Jimmy Ball gets the Pretenders. That's $49.99, Tanner, on that one. Some of the stuff that we're going to auction, I'm going to have to just make up prices, which... Pretenders, okay. Seventh Son. Seventh Son is a UK press. It is $56.99. $56.99. $56.99. What is the Korn bid? Good question. We need to go through everything because we got 4 auctions going on. The current bid on Korn, I'm sure, is the Mark Sesnick. He's got Korn at only $85. He's literally stealing this from me right now. Korn's at $85. That is this 2003 OG. 2003 OG. Mark has that at $85. Lenny Kravitz. We need to get an update on Lenny. Michael Bohannon's at $125. Michael Bohannon's at $125 on Lenny Kravitz. I'm going to put that on a 60-second timer. Lenny Kravitz is at $125. Jane's Addiction. David Cordell has this for $26. Also, 1-minute timer. Jane's Addiction. And the Plasmatics, we had George and Adam battling it out. George is at 51 on the Plasmatics. George is at 51 on the Plasmatics. George and Adam has developed a broship in the last couple auctions. Okay. What's that? I wouldn't call it that. Okay. They got some funny bidding going on. All right. Everyone's went and ate and had bathroom breaks, but me. I've been standing here for 4 hours. Okay, let's go ahead and do this Kinks record. The Kinks, the Road is $19.99. Kinks, the Kinks Live, The Road. That's only $19.99. $19.99 on that. $19.99 on that. Okay, I'm about to sell a bunch of stuff right now. Bidding is done. Okay, bidding is done. Let me wait for Tanner to get back up here. It's a bad time for him to walk away. Or do you want to do it, Ed? Okay, first, Brad Moore gets the Kinks. That was a gold stamp promo, too. That's called bromance. That's the word I was looking for. I said broship. Bromance is what I was looking for. Brad Moore gets the Kinks. Tanner, you got that? Okay. And the Plasmatics. I didn't see Adam bid again. He never did say out. So let's sell this to George Somers for $80. Was that right? No. George Somers got this for $51. George Somers gets the Plasmatics for $51. The Kinks went to Brad Moore. Kelly was next, then Jeff, then Walt, and then Melody Nelson. Next auction. This one's done. David Cordell, Jane's Addiction, Been Caught Stealing. That was sold to David Cordell for $26. Next one was Lenny Kravitz, and it is sold. It went a lot cheaper than I thought it would be. Lenny Kravitz is sold to Michael Bohannon for $125. Jane's Addiction went to David Cordell for $26. And Korn, current bid on Korn, I think we have a few people bidding. We got Chris, Zach, Nathan. Zach Biley has Korn for $100. This is the 2003 OG. Zach is at $100 on Korn. And we're going to put that on a 2-minute warning. Plenty of time, but Zach's at 100. I'm sure Mark Sesnick's about the bid. I'm going to straight price this record. It's $149.99. Love Forever Changes. This is so nice. I don't know if y'all are familiar or been looking for Love albums, but this is the gold label Electra. This thing is nice. Just some light superficial marks on it. That is $149.99. Love Forever Changes. Great album. Love Forever Changes. $149.99. I like this here. Peanut Butter Conspiracy. $39.99. Featuring their hit song, It's a Happening Thing. It's got a stereo, I guess, hype sticker on it. This is a very nice, clean copy. $39.99. 2-eye mono Peanut Butter Conspiracy. It looks like it was never played. Peanut Butter Conspiracy is $39.99. We have Love, Peanut Butter Conspiracy, and let's run this Misfits. This thing is out of print. It's out of print. I wish I could get these because I could sell a bunch of them. This is a 2006 reissue, and I'm only going to start it for $1. The Misfits, Legacy of Brutality. And we got a lot more on that. This is an out of print. Most of the Misfit stuff is either out of stock or out of print right now. We can only get a couple titles. $1 start on the Misfits, Legacy of Brutality. Orlando Martinez takes the Peanut Butter. That is sold to Orlando. And Korn, was Korn on a timer? I think it was. No one else has bid. So Korn has 30 seconds left. Korn has 30 seconds left. Lots of people bidding on the Misfits. I will also straight price this one. The Fabulous Knickerbockers, Lies, $39.99. John said it looks like somebody opened this and then never played it again. The Knickerbockers, Lies, in shrink wrap on the Challenge label. That is $39.99. Last Caress. Peanut Butter went to Orlando Martinez. It is sticker price. These are straight price. The label on this one is Misfits, Legacy of Brutality, Plan 9. Last Caress on the... Oh, is that a song? I don't know. No. Theme for a Jackal. I don't see that on here. Okay, Korn is sold. Korn is sold for $100. Let's get a couple of new things rolling. Misfits is rolling. Zach Biley gets the Korn album for $100. Radiohead. Oh my gosh. Radiohead is a 2000 UK OG and it is sealed. Radiohead Kid A 2000 UK OG sealed. $300 start. This has never been opened before. UK OG pressing from 2000. That is a $300 start. $300 start, Shane. Radiohead Kid A. $300 start. That is crazy, I know. Let's put that up there. Okay, let me get caught up here, make sure I didn't miss anything. 25, 30, 33, 35, 25, 40, 40, 45, 45, 45. All right, and let's go ahead and run. Let's do, Plasmatics have been kind of popular tonight. Plasmatics, Coup d'etat. Plasmatics. This one was priced more than any of the others. Original inner sleeve. Looks really nice. Just has, just some stuff on it that don't really matter. Let's go ahead and just start this one out at 40. The Plasmatics Coup d'etat. $40 start on the Plasmatics. $40 start on the Plasmatics. Nehemiah Johnson's at 45. Orlando's at 55 on the Misfits. So looking for a $40 start on that Plasmatics. The Misfits is at 55 of Orlando, and I'm looking for a $300 start on the sealed OG. And I don't even know if this was originally released in the U.S. So what does the spine say on the Radiohead? It says Radiohead Kid A, and then it has looks like a Mickey Mouse or looking like mouse looking logo, and it says Parlophone. That's about all I can tell you on it. $299, $300 start. I think, yeah, $300 start on that. Okay, let's put those on a timer then. Misfits, Orlando is at 55, 30-second warning, or, 60-second warning on the Misfits. Let's run Hole, Ask For It. Hole, Ask For It. This is the 1995 OG on pink vinyl. Hole, Ask For It, 1995 on pink vinyl. There is we need a $50 start for that. Hole, Ask For It on pink vinyl. This thing is beautiful. $50 start on that one. Was released in the U.S. in 2008. Okay. That's the UK on that one. OG UK, yeah. That was pressed in 2000. All right, let me see what else in here I can... Jimmy Balls at 60 on Hole. There's not much more in here. I want a straight price, really. So, maybe this right here. How about a 1979 sealed... Wow, this thing looks like it's immaculate. 1979 sealed Rock and Roll High School. 1979 pressing, sealed, $49.99. $49.99, Rock and Roll High School. That's the 1979 press, sealed. Jimmy Ball, let's go ahead and sell Misfits. Orlando Martinez got the Misfits for $55, Tanner. Plasmatics, I'm going to put back Radiohead. If anybody wants to buy this, I will sell it for $300. $300 on the Radiohead. Last call. I'm putting it up. If anybody wants it, it's $300. Radiohead 2000 OG UK pressing. I'm putting it over here with Nashville P, Velvet Underground, and Marilyn Manson. Oh my gosh, I got another stack of stuff over here that I forgot about. Okay. Jimmy Ball's at 60 on Hole. I'm going to put that on a 60-second timer. Jimmy Ball is at 60 on Hole. $60 on Hole. I'm giving that to Jimmy Ball. That's Jimmy Ball's. I'm putting that on a timer. Jay Maloof, Jess Lynn was first on the Rock and Roll High School. That sticker price, which was a deal, $49.99. Turn over the Radiohead, Rock and Roll. Is there any other Radioheads? Not that I know of, but I really don't know. Made in the UK sticker that's underneath the shrink wrap. $299.99. That thing is nice too. I mean, there's no tears in the shrink, anything like that. Oh, I'm going to be old by the time we get done with this. Yeah. Okay, Plasmatics. Where was we at on this? George Somers was at 41. George Somers was at 41 on the Plasmatics. 60-second timer. George Somers is at 41 on the Plasmatics. We got multiple bids on Hole. I don't think I've missed... If I've missed anything else tonight, let me know. Or if I've missed anything else out of that bin. Okay, let's do another... I think there's some more people waiting on some Ramones. So let's do Rocket to Russia. Rocket to Russia is a VG Plus. Nice looking VG Plus though. VG Plus, Rocket to Russia, 1977 OG Sire, $30 start on the Ramones, Rocket to Russia. Rocket to Russia, the Ramones, VG Plus, and that is a $30 start. Rocket to Russia. Wallflowers, sure. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I knew this was pricey, but the Wallflowers, Breach. The Wallflowers Breach is a 2000 OG sealed. Wallflowers Breach, $150 start. That is sealed, pressed in 2000 OG. The Wallflowers is a $200 start. That is sealed 2000. Sealed 2000. Wallflowers. Wow. This collection, actually taking the time and looking at all these things individually and selling them, it's amazing just to see all these. Okay, so that's a $150 start on the sealed Wallflowers. Where are we at? Ramones, I've got Orlando Martinez at 85 on the Ramones. Actually, no, he put R85. That's Dylan's son. I didn't know that. Sean Jones is at 100 on the Ramones. Okay, so there's the Ramones, $100. So current bid on the Ramones is $100. So where am I going to lay these? Right here. Ramones is $100. I was looking for a $150 start on the Wallflowers. The Plasmatics just got another bid. George Somers is at 43, 60-second timer. George Somers is at 43 on the Plasmatics. Adam Stein's back in, and we need to figure out where we're at on Hole. Hole is Jimmy Ball, $75. Jimmy Ball's at 75 on Hole. Now we're on a 60-second timer. Hole, this is hard to say. Hole, ask for it, is a $19.95 on pink vinyl. $19.95 on pink vinyl near mint. Jimmy Ball has that at whatever I just said. I think I said $75. Adam Stein's back in on the Plasmatics for $50. So the Ramones is still getting bids. Wallflowers, no bid yet, and the Plasmatics just got a bid. 35 seconds left on Hole. Michael Jackson history. Okay, this thing's pretty serious. It is sealed. It is sealed, and we need a $375 start for it. Michael Jackson history, past, present, and future. 150 minutes of music. This is an original with the hype sticker. When did this come out? 1995. This is a $375 start. Michael Jackson history, past, present, and future. This is a $375 start. MJ history, past, present, and future. 3-record set, 1995, sealed. $375 start. George Somers, 51 on Plasmatics. Jimmy Ball gets Hole. Tanner, Jimmy Ball gets Hole. 75. Yeah, Jimmy Ball gets Hole for 75. Let's run the other Hole. The other one, and I think it's the last one in the bin. Some people's been asking. This is Hole, pretty on the inside. Wow. 1991, where? German, UK, 1991, Caroline Records. Has the original inner sleeve. Or does it? There's the original. No. So I guess no inner sleeve. I don't know if it came with one or not, though. But this is a $65 start. Hole, pretty on the inside. 1991. This is a, where was this pressed? UK? German. It's a UK or German press. $65 start on that one. Hole, pretty on the inside. That's my last record. Melody Nelson's at 70. Adam Stein's at 55 on the Plasmatics. George is at 56. Sean's out on the Ramones. Orlando is at 105 on the Ramones. Rocket the Russia. 60 seconds on that. 60 seconds on that. Do you have any records normal folk can afford? Some of them in here. It depends on what you mean by normal folk and afford. These are... this is Grail Night. This is Grail Night. We're having 2 more sales, but most everything tonight probably average what, $80 or so, 100. There's some. We had some rare records tonight. Plasmatics. That's still up for bid. Wallflowers and the Ramones is on a timer. 20 seconds left on the Ramones. Orlando, you have this at 105. Orlando, you have that at 105. And Hole is at 75 of Jimmy Ball. Plasmatics is still getting a bid. Okay, let's go ahead and sell this. Sold. Orlando Martinez, $105 on the Ramones. Does anybody want the Wallflowers? It can be bought right now for $149.99. The Wallflowers Breach, $149.99. This is a buy it now if anybody wants it. It didn't get a bid. Wallflowers. That is $149.99. I still got Radiohead over here. Wallflowers. Next is Michael Jackson. I had this price more than what I'm offering it for, but if anybody wants this, it's $375. Michael Jackson history, past, present, and future. $375 if anybody wants it. I'm putting it over here in the no sale pile. And that just leaves Whole and Plasmatics. George Somers is at 61. I'm going to put that on a timer, Adam. Let me know if you're out. George Somers has Plasmatics at 61. Whole is at, I'll go ahead and put that on a timer. Jimmy Ball's at 85. 85. Okay, let's get this one started. Poison, look what the cat dragged in. This is a club pressing. This is a club pressing. It is near mint. Oh, wow. Is this? Yeah. It is, I was about to say, is that US? Poison, look what the cat dragged in. This, does it not have an inner sleeve with it? Well, of course, we got it in an anti-static, but I'm not seeing an inner sleeve. $55 start. $55 start. Poison, look what the cat dragged in. Poison, look what the cat dragged in. That is a $55 start. Whole out. Rob's at 90 on Whole. That came in on time. And we're about to sell something, though. Plasmatics. Yeah, Adam said he's out. Plasmatics is sold to George Somers for $61. $61. George Somers gets Plasmatics for $61. Poison's getting bids. Jimmy Ball's out on Whole, so let's put it on a timer. Rob Newmar, you got Whole for 90. 60 seconds left on that, and it's yours. I've never seen this Outfield album before. I probably should keep it because I am a fan, but I've never seen it. Voices of Babylon, the Outfield. This is a gold stamp promo. It's near mint from 1989. Yeah, 1989. The Outfield, Voices of Babylon. We need a $45 start for this. The Outfield, gold stamp promo. I have a feeling Walt Cruz is about to bid. The Outfield, Voices of Babylon, 1989, $45 start. We'll put that up for auction just because I've never offered one for sale, I don't think. Poison is at $70 with David Cordell. Whole is sold. Unless there was another bid that came in and I missed. I didn't. Well, no, we got 10 more seconds. Let's give that all the time. I will straight price this one. This is Nico Chelsea Girl, $199.99. Yeah, $199.99. Nico Chelsea Girl, a stunning Verve OG Nico that was on the first Velvet Underground album. Nico Chelsea Girl, $199.99. That's a rarity, especially in that condition. As Lucius Jackson auction. Yeah, I'll put that up next. Let's go ahead and sell Whole to Rob R, or Rob N. Whole went to $90 to him. That is sold. We're getting near the bottom of this barrel. Luscious Jackson, 1996 press. Luscious Jackson, Fever In, Fever Out. Near mint, Luscious Jackson, Fever In, Fever Out. $65 start. $65 start. Luscious Jackson, Fever In, Fever Out. $65 start. $65 start. Luscious Jackson. $65 start on that. In 1996 OG near mint. Okay, let me get caught up in the comments here. Poison 70, 70, 70, 70. Outfield, let's do it first. Here's the first record up for bid. The Outfield, Voices of Babylon, is a gold stamp promo, near mint. It is $75. The Outfield, right now, Walt Cruz has that for $75. Next record was Poison. Look what the cat dragged in. This is a club pressing, and it is current bid. Poison, who was the last on Poison? Last on Poison, Tracy Tallman's at $80. It's a club pressing, but it's near mint. Look what the cat dragged in. Tracy's at $80, And then Luscious Jackson. Luscious Jackson. Where are we? No one's bid yet. Luscious Jackson, Fever In, Fever Out. We're looking for a $65 start. 1996. 1996, $65 start. Outfield, 80, 85, Waltz at 90. And Brian Glick asked about, Chad, does the Michael Jackson history come with the booklet? This one comes, Brian, this has, I'll read you the hype sticker. 150 minutes of music, 15 remastered greatest hits, 15 new songs, including Scream, which is a duet from Janet Jackson and Childhood, theme from Free Willy 2, and contains the 52-page history. This is the 1995 OG of this, and it is sealed. I know you'll be opening it if you buy it, but this is $375 if you want it. And that's less than what we had it retail stickered. Tanner, Ed, how y'all hanging in? Barely hanging in. I think they're getting exhausted. I'm still wide awake, but we got a lot. Brian said sold on Michael Jackson, $375. Sold to Brian Glick. We still got about 20 or 30 more records to go through. Some of them got a straight price, and we're about done with these auctions. So, outfield, Angela Tyree is at 100. And where else are we? Luscious Jackson. Does anybody want this for $65? That's less than what we have it stickered. Luscious Jackson, Fever In, Fever Out. You can buy it right now for $65. Walt Cruz is at 110 on the outfield. And let's put a poison timer. We're about to put a poison timer. 60 seconds. Tracy Tallman's at 80 on poison. Tracy Tallman's at 80 on poison. Lenny Kravitz. Lenny Kravitz, this is called Let Love Rule. With hype sticker, when you play it, say it. Let Love Rule, Lenny Kravitz. This is a 1989 pressing of Lenny Kravitz. It's got a cutout mark. Lenny Kravitz is in very, very nice condition. No condition notes, so you can assume it's near mint. Looks like it has an original inner sleeve with it. Lenny Kravitz, Let Love Rule. Does anybody out there even care? B and much more. Lenny Kravitz is a gold stamp promo. We need a $65 start for Lenny Kravitz. 1989. Lenny Kravitz is a $65 start. Stephen Tuttle, he said Kenny. That is a $65 start on that one. Poison is about to be sold. 5, 4, 3, 2, 2, 1, and sold. Poison, $80 to Tracy Tallman. Outfield, Walt Cruz is at $110 on outfield. 60-second timer. Walt Cruz is at 110. $67. Lenny Kravitz, I've got 65, 65, 65, and 75 on Lenny Kravitz. The next record, Lenny Kravitz. Here's another Taylor Swift. This is Taylor Swift Reputation. 2007 sealed picture disc. Excuse me, 2017. 2017 sealed picture disc. $109.99. Out of print, Taylor Swift Reputation picture disc. $109.99. We still got Luscious Jackson. We still got Nico, Fabulous Knickerbockers. We've got Love, and then the other Taylor Swift. We hadn't shown this yet. Ray LaMontagne, Gossip in the Grain. That is $39.99. New sealed 2LP, Ray LaMontagne, $39.99. Is Luscious Jackson sealed? No, Luscious Jackson is opened, but it is near mint, Shane. Sean Jones does Radiohead. Angela is back in on outfield. That was quick, Angela. I'm going to have to let that one slide, but you were really quick, really close to not having that in on time. But Walt, Angela's back in at 112. Ray LaMontagne, does Radio have UPC code 243? Let me read that for you. Radiohead has code, the Radiohead code is 7, wait a minute, what numbers did you put? 95. This says 72435 277 5316. 724352775316. 724-352-775-316. Shane McKinney said Luscious Jackson sold for $65. I can't believe no one bought the wallflowers. Luscious Jackson. That is sold for $65, Tanner. Shane McKinney. Lenny Kravitz is at $80 to Craig. I'm going to put that on a timer. And Walt Cruz, I'm going to put outfield on a timer. 2-minute timer. As well. There's another Lenny Kravitz. What do we have here? Okay. The Ramones Leave Home. Or no, excuse me. This is End of the Century. Ramones End of the Century. This is a OG Winchester pressing. $50 start. Ramones End of the Century. Wow, that is very nice. Sire OG 1980 Winchester pressing. $50 start. Ramones End of the Century. $50 start on the Ramones. Angela Tyree is in on the outfield, and Walt Cruz says he's out. So 1 minute left on the outfield. Current bid is $110, $112, and Michael Bohannon is back in on Lenny Kravitz at $85. Randy Davis says he'll take a Ray LaMontagne. Sold to Randy Davis. Ray LaMontagne. Lenny Kravitz, $85 with Michael Bohannon, and we got 1 minute left. And the Ramones is a $50 start. End of century. End of century. Let's do, that's another Lenny Kravitz. I don't know a lot about these Jewel. Anybody interested in Jewel? And then who is this? I can't even read it. It's $29.99. $29.99, 1995 on pink vinyl. Verica Salt. Verica Salt. $29.99 on pink vinyl. Number one blind. Number one blind. That's on pink vinyl. 1995. Verica Salt. How much was Taylor Reputation? This is Seal 2017 picture disc, and that is $109.99. Orlando is at $50 on the Ramones. Let's go ahead and sell Angela Tyree, the outfield. The outfield is $112 to Angela Tyree. That is sold. Let's go ahead and put the Ramones and Lenny Kravitz on a timer. Lenny Kravitz is at $85 with Michael Bohannon, and Orlando's at $50 on the Ramones. We're going to put those on 1 minute timers. 1 minute timers. Craig Swedden, he was first. I don't know if Craig is buying it or he was helping me with the name. If Craig wants it, it's his because he was first. If not, Walt Cruz was second. So there's Craig or Walt Cruz. I think Craig may have been buying it or he may have been. Taylor Swift is $109.99. 35 seconds left on the Ramones and Lenny Kravitz. I got some more records over here. Let me go ahead and show these. These were some I were going to auction, but if y'all want them now, you better claim them because I could show them tomorrow night and they'd probably be auctioned off. But here's some more stuff I had set aside over here, not out of this green bin on the table. This is $49.99. Bob Seger Smoking OPs. It is a reissue label, but it is near mint. This is extremely difficult to find. Bob Seger Smoking OPs. That is $49.99. Bob Seger Smoking other people's songs. $49.99. We sold a Bob Seger earlier tonight for what, $185 or $175? That one's $49.99. Smoking OPs. The Ramones, 55, 57, 65, 69 on the Ramones. That's the Winchester pressing. Winchester pressing. Lenny Kravitz has 40 seconds left. And we got a couple more. Bob Seger is $49.99. Jewel. I will put up a Jewel. Jewel Pieces of You. This is a 1997 pressing. OG Jewel Pieces of You. And this is near mint Jewel Pieces of You. 1997. $75 start. Excuse me. Jewel Pieces of You. Jewel is a $75 start. Jewel Pieces of You. How much is Penny at? I think you meant Lenny. Lenny is supposed to be sold, but since you asked, the current bid, Rob is at $75 on Jewel. I'm going to lay that right up here. What we call human nature in actuality is human habit. Okay, Lenny Kravitz is at $85 with Michael Bohannon, and that was supposed to be sold to him about 10 seconds ago. $85. I'm going to put it on 60 more seconds. It's Let Love Rule. It is a 1989 OG gold stamp promo, and it's at $75. $85. Where was it at? It was at, I keep forgetting, $85. Lenny Kravitz. That is a final call. I'm putting that on 60 seconds. $85. Michael Bohannon. If I can get my timer reset, $85. I'm also going to put Jewel on that same timer. Rob's got it for 75. We got 60 seconds left. Who got the salt? Veruca salt. I guess Craig did, because he never did say if he was helping us or if he actually wanted it. So I guess Craig did. The Ramones also. Let's go ahead and put the Ramones on the timer. The Ramones is at $77. Orlando Martinez is at $77. Go my way. Have let rule. Okay. No, we've already auctioned. Are you going to go my way? We already sold it. Jewel. So Ramones. These are all on a timer. Then we're about to sell all three of those at once. Stephen Tuttle says he'll take the Wallflowers. That is right over here. The Wallflowers is sold to Stephen Tuttle. Tanner, that was sticker. The start on it, $149.99. I was letting you know who it was. Okay, so Walt Cruz needs that little 10-inch, the Veruca Salt. That needs to go to Walt instead of Craig. Okay? All right, let's sell all these. Let's clear the table. The Ramones is sold to Oscar Martinez for $77. Orlando Martinez. $77. Orlando Martinez. Jewel is sold to you. Is sold to who? Is sold to Rob Newmar for $75. That's sold to Rob. And Lenny Kravitz is sold to Michael Bohannon for $85. Those are all three sold. Okay, no auctions right now. Let's start off another Lenny Kravitz. This is a well, we can just straight price this one. First person, Lenny Kravitz. This is a 12-inch single, $29.99. Let Love Rule. It's a promo copy, $29.99. Promotional copy, not for sale. Lenny Kravitz, $29.99. First person to claim it. That is up for your consideration right now. All three of those sold. Would you bundle Taylor Swift Reputation Lover for a small discount? Tillman, if you want both of those, I'll do $100 on that. That's $10 off. That's 10% off. And if you want the other one, I would do, this one I was a little bit more tight on because we don't see this one as often. I will do $70 on that one. So $15 off, $170 for both of them. Both Taylor Swifts, $170. David Robertson wants Lenny Kravitz. Tanner, that was $29.99. The Lenny Kravitz 12-inch. That sold to David Robertson. Promo copy. And what else is in here? Another Jewel. Let's do Jewel Spirit. Jewel Spirit is $19.98. It is sealed. We need a $100 start. Jewel Spirit, 2LP with hype sticker. Spirit, it is sealed, $19.98, $100 start. Where's Rob at? Where's Rob at? Maybe he'll bid on it. Tillman said he will do the bundle. Tanner, that was $170 for both Taylor Swifts. $170 for both Taylor Swifts. $170. Would you bundle the two Velvet Undergrounds from earlier? Are you talking, which two are you talking? I'm assuming you mean not the $3,000 one, but yes, I would. How much were the Love and Knickerbockers? Knickerbockers was $39.99 and Love was $149. They're both OG. Okay, Jewel was a $100 start. It is sealed. And let's do this other Ramones album. The Ramones Road to Ruin. The Ramones Road to Ruin is the 1978 press. It is a VG Plus, but a nice looking VG Plus. Most of these Ramones albums we've been calling VG Plus are very, very nice. It's got some tape on the covers. It's got 1, 2, 3. It's got some pieces of tape along the top and bottom. Hope y'all can see that. This is a VG Plus 1978 OG US pressing. It has the original inner sleeve with it. We need a $40 start for it. The Ramones Road to Ruin. $40 start. OG 1978. The Ramones. $40 start. The last two Velvet Underground I have. Oh yeah, I hadn't showed this tonight. American Hi-Fi. Music on vinyl. Limited and numbered on orange vinyl. American Hi-Fi. Hearts on Parade. Music on vinyl is $38.99. Numbered on the back. This is number 211. Music on vinyl. The Ramones is, I'm looking for a $40 start on that one. $40 start on that one. Let me find those other two Velvet Underground records you're asking about. You were talking about the Velvet Underground Live and then the self-titled album. Who asked about that? David Cordell. David, I would do $10 off. That would be, actually I'll do I'll do $15 off on these two. So 40 and 70, $110. $110 on both Velvet Undergrounds. That's the live one and their self-titled album. $110 for the pair, $15 off. I usually don't discount Velvet Underground stuff, but I'm at the $11.53 bundle price mode. Randy Davis is at 50 on the Ramones. American Hi-Fi, I figured this would be a Walt Cruise purchase, but we'll see. Not many records left in this bin. I've got Sarah McLachlan. Sarah McLachlan is a 1997 press. This is Fumbling Towards Ecstasy and the Freedom Sessions. 1997 press, near mint. This thing is very well made. We also need a $100 start for this. It is beautiful. 1997, Sarah McLachlan. $100 start on that. Sean Jones is at 60 on the Ramones. Sarah's a $100 start. The Ramones is 60. And if anybody wants Jewel, I'm going to put this in the no sale. So first come, first serve. Jewel Spirit, sealed. It is $100 if anybody wants it. $99.99. It's going over here. First person to claim it gets that one. This is going to be a no-brainer when I show it. We're getting back to some vintage stuff here. Styx, Man of Miracles. Wooden nickel, OG label. Styx, Man of Miracles. We don't get this too often. $39.99. $39.99. Styx, Man of Miracles. I was going to auction this earlier, but not enough time. Styx, Man of Miracles. That's $39.99 if anybody wants it. Okay, let me get caught up here. Randy's at 50 on the Ramones. Sean was at 60. I haven't bought anything yet. What's the deal? Melody, you got a bid higher. David Robertson's at 100 on Sarah McLachlan. Orlando's at 66 on the Ramones. What's the tracks on American Hi-Fi? The hype sticker reads, well, let's see here. I'll just read. Maybe, won't do. Hell yeah. The geeks get the girls. We can't be friends. Something real. Highs and lows. The everlasting fall. Separation anxiety. Baby come home. Where did we go wrong? And hearts on parade. That was for Will Harper. Jason F. is at 105. Jason 5's on Sarah McLachlan. Krista Moss, first two Styx. And I should have kept this thing because I still don't think I have a copy this nice. That is so nice. I have a t-shirt with that on it. I think that's the coolest cover ever. Who was first to this? Krista Moss. Tanner, that goes to Krista Moss. It's $39.99. That's the price. Krista Moss, $39.99. Nathan Myers was next, then Calvin. Sean's at 80 on the Ramones. How much was the Velvet Underground bundle? It was the, I think I told him $110, 40 and 70. Yeah. David Cordell, let me know if you want this. It's $110. Randy, if he passes, you can have it for the same price. $110. How much was Smoking OPs? It was $39. Yeah, it was $39.99. Smoke, or did I say 49? Too late. I'll do it for $39.99. Smoking OPs. It's the Capitol reissue label. $39.99. David Robertson's at 110 on Sarah McLachlan. Jason's at 120. Shane 115. So Jason's back in at 121. Here's what's up for auction right now. The Ramones Road to Ruin. The Ramones Road to Ruin was, I'm looking at my timer and not my bids. I think $80. Yeah, Sean Jones is at $80. This is a VG Plus 1978 OG, $80. There's the timer. And then Sarah McLachlan, current bid on this is Jason F. at $125. Orlando's back in on the Ramones at $81. So those both have bids and still getting bids. And I've got a few more buy it nows to do. Chris DeMoss says he'll take the Seeger. Let me make sure John Young doesn't want it. Tanner, if John passes, regardless, this is $39.99, either sold to John Young or Chris DeMoss. $39.99. The Ramones is $85, back to Randy Davis. And I've got a couple more things over here that I was going to sell tonight, but I'm going to straight price them. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I should or not. Let's put this up for auction. This is insane. This is a Queen Grail. I should have sold this 3 hours ago. John passes, so Bob Seger goes to Chris for $39.99. This is Queen's debut album, white label promo. Queen's debut album, a white label promo. What? Yes. Queen's debut album, promotional copy sticker on the front. Keep Yourself Alive. What a great song. It has a little bit of residue here. I don't know if that was a radio station sticker or what. Maybe somebody peeled off. Promo copy. It does have a punch hole in the cover. It's really cool. The gold Queen logo back here is foil, and this one up here, I never noticed that on other pressings. We need a $100 start for this. The Queen debut album. It has the original Electra inner sleeve, white label promo, Queen, $100 start. White label promo. Queen's debut album, $100 start. Don't let that slip by you. Krista Moss is in at 100. Okay, Sarah McLachlan has 10 seconds left. The last bid on that was Jason F. at 125. And we're about to sell that to Jason F. And the Ramones is at 87. Calvin is at 120 on Queen. And let's go ahead and sell Sarah McLachlan. That is sold to Jason F. for $125. Sarah McLachlan, $125, Jason F. Okay, Ramones, let's put it on a timer. Orlando Martinez is at $87 on the Ramones. 60 seconds. $87 to Orlando Martinez. Shane McKinney, you're late on the Sarah McLachlan. I'm sorry. It's already sold. I put that on 2 minutes earlier. Queen, really sorry. Punch hole means it's usually a promo for this situation because it's a promo sticker. So they just punched holed it because it was a promo copy. Shane, I'm sorry. I put that on 2 minutes earlier and gave a final warning on it. Okay, this is a straight price, and no, let's auction it because this is so hard to find an OG of. Quick auction on Joni Mitchell Blue. This thing is pristine, and it is, as far as I know, the OG label. This is like relic museum quality. Joni Mitchell Blue, original inner sleeve. They always have a little bit of ring wear on them, but this thing is pretty nice. We need a $45 start on Joni Mitchell Blue. $45 start. Top copy with original inner sleeve. Joni Mitchell Blue. $45 start. Wow. Okay, Queen. John Young's at 125. John Young's at 125 on Queen. So what's up for bid? I think the Ramones has 30 seconds left. Yeah, 30 seconds left on the Ramones. Orlando Martinez is at $87. There's 25 seconds left on the Ramones. John Young just got in on the Queen, and we're looking for a $45 start for Joni Mitchell Blue. That album is rarely reissued by itself. We can get UK imports, but the UK imports, new copies, the suggested MSRP is $87.99. They're expensive. Oh, wow. Man, I've got something. I got two things tucked over here. Okay, here we go. I know it. Tanner says we're still. This is what I'm done. I think this is it after. This is it after these two. And then the last two left in the bin. David Cordell says I'll do the Velvet Underground bundle. David Cordell, the Velvet Undergrounds are sold to you for $110. He says please put back the John Prine. So we need to put back John Prine for him. He says he will do the Velvet Underground. The Ramones is sold to Orlando Martinez. Orlando Martinez gets the Ramones for $87. Melody Nelson's at $45 on Joni Mitchell. And Debbie Blair says, put me down for Berlin. Okay. This next record, because we're starting late, I'm going to have to start it a little bit higher because this thing could have went crazy earlier. The other Tesla album didn't do as well, but we don't get this one too often. So I'm going to start this one a little bit higher. It is midnight, but if you're watching, 200 people earlier didn't get to see this. Tesla, the Great Radio Controversy. Take a look at this thing. It is pristine, and it is a OG 1989. I'm going to say we need an $85 start for it. Wow. I mean, it is truly near mint. We got an anti-static, and it has an original inner sleeve, and it looks pristine too. $85 start on Tesla, the Great Radio Controversy. There it is, $85 start. So now we got 3 auctions going, and I got one more to put up after that. And we're going to wrap up those three right there. So we got Joni Mitchell, Queen, and Tesla. $85 start on that. Here's the fourth auction. We'll keep rolling. New York Dolls, In Too Much Too Soon. This is a white label promo too. New York Dolls, or not a white label, but it is a promo copy. On the label, it says promotion copy, not for sale. New York Dolls, we need a $50 start for this one. Does have a punch hole. It's a promo, and this is a $50 start. New York Dolls, In Too Much Too Soon. White label promo, New York Dolls. All right, $50 start. So there's 4 auctions. This last Ramones is going to be a straight price. It's a VG minus. It's a VG minus only for $16.99. It's a VG minus. It does have some significant marks on it. It's been well played. Ramones Leave Home. That's only $16.99. First person to claim it. Ramones Leave Home. Only $16.99. It is a VG minus though. Justin Timberlake is $59.99. Future Sex Love Sounds. This is a 2006 OG pressing. $59.99. $59.99. Justin Timberlake. That probably should have been put up for auction, but it's $59.99. First to the Ramones is Sean Jones. Sean Jones gets the Ramones. David Cordell was next, then Paul Beal, then Nathan Myers, and then Chris DeMoss is first on Justin Timberlake. Chris DeMoss on Justin Timberlake, then Sean Jones. So that was sticker price. Dan Sessler says, can I put back the Freddie Mercury from earlier and get the Nico Chelsea Girl instead? You sure can. Dan Sessler wants Nico Chelsea Girl, rare, top copy, near mint. The only thing, like I said earlier, has a corner ding down here, but the vinyl is immaculate. So let's put back Freddie Mercury and give him Chelsea Girl. Okay, Larry, where are we at on our auctions? Here's where we're at. We have New York Dolls. We have a bid. We do have a bid from Chris DeMoss for $50. $50. I'm looking for an $85 start on Tesla. Radio Controversy, $85 start. Near mint USOG, Randy. Looking for $85 start. Queen, where are we at on Queen? Queen is $135 to Calvin Ward. Queen is $135 to Calvin Ward. Here's the timer. 2 minutes on Queen, 2 minutes on New York Dolls, and Joni Mitchell. I think George Somers has this one. George Somers has Joni Mitchell at $46. Joni Mitchell Blue, $46. George Somers is also in on New York Dolls. So the only thing on the timer right now is Queen, and we're looking for a starting bid on Tesla. New York Dolls, Chris DeMoss is in at 70. So Queen has a minute and a half left, and it's at Chris DeMoss. No, it's at Calvin Ward for $135. Another buy it now. This is a Pretenders interview picture disc. It is $29.99. $29.99. Davey Blair was at $47 on Joni Mitchell. Melody Nelson's at $50. Interview picture disc. Interview picture disc. The Pretenders. Jeff McMaster. I've already sold Wallflowers, Jeff. I've already sold it. Stephen Tuttle paid sticker price earlier. Let me see the inside label of Joni Mitchell. Yeah, this thing was pristine. Especially the gatefold of all the lyrics. Does this one have California on it? Blue. Yeah, California. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Michael Bohannon says, I have Joni Mitchell at 50. I must have missed that. Well, Debbie Blair's at 52. Now, Michael, you have it at 55. Joni Mitchell Blue, 55. So I'm going to put the auctions right back here again. So Queen has 20 seconds left. That's probably going to sell. The Calvin Ward. Okay, does anybody want Tesla? First person to claim it. First person to claim it, $85. $85 for Tesla. Great Radio Controversy. First person to claim it, $85. You get Tesla. Joni Mitchell is still getting bids. Debbie Blair's at 57. And New York Dolls. Calvin Ward Tanner gets Queen. And Calvin Ward got that for he got that for $135. The Queen I just laid up there. Let's put New York Dolls on. Let's put New York Dolls on a timer. Last bid I seen was Chris DeMoss at $70 on the white, or not a white label promo, but a promo copy of New York Dolls. Chris is at $70. Mark Chesler's at $60 on Joni Mitchell. And no one bought Tesla. That's like the biggest surprise of the night. I mean, do y'all realize the name of the album is the Great Radio Controversy, but do y'all realize the controversy Tesla has caused us over the years? Tesla albums are usually fist fought over. I got some stuff over here that didn't sell. Last call. Last call. Mark Chesler's at $60 on Joni Mitchell. A minute and a half left on that. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to bid. Same thing on New York Dolls. What did I do with New York Dolls? Did I put it over here? Yeah. So Tesla. George is out on New York Dolls. So yeah, a minute 15 seconds left on that. Debbie is back in on Joni Mitchell. Here's what's left. Jewel Spirit. Sealed Jewel Spirit, 1998. It's $99.99. I was trying to do a $100 start earlier. $19.99. Sealed Jewel Spirit. Radiohead Kid A. This is a 2000 UK pressing. 2000 UK pressing for Radiohead Kid A. It is $299.99. $299.99. $84.99 on Jewel. Sell that to Paul Bill, Tanner. Jewel, $84.99. Sold to Paul Bill. I would do $70 on Tesla. $85 Bill. I would do $82. What did I say? $85. I will do $80 on Tesla. Bill Fratsky. And Tracy, if he passes, same to you. $80 on Tesla. Nashville P Word. 1997. That was $90. $90. Tracy said sold. Okay, we'll see if Bill wants it. If Bill passes, then it's yours. Velvet Underground was $3,000. I don't say that too often, but right now I'm asking $3,000 for it. That is a grail beyond grails. And then we got a Marilyn Manson Hollywood. I kept on saying Hollywood. Hollywood Marilyn Manson. And this was a VG Plus. One disc is near mint minus. One disc is VG Plus. We were wanting two. It's stickered for $299.99. I said I would do $275 on it. Marilyn Manson Hollywood. Don't get that too often at all. Bill says pass. Okay. Let's get Tracy Tallman, then Tesla sold for $70. No, I said 80, right? 80. Yes, 80 on Tesla to Tracy Tallman. Tracy Tallman. Michael Bohannon is at 65. New York Dolls is sold. New York Dolls is sold. NYD goes to Chris DeMoss for $70. Chris DeMoss gets New York Dolls for $70. They are still bidding on Joni Mitchell. We got Debbie Blair at $66. Debbie Blair's at $66 on Joni Mitchell. We're going to put that on a 2-minute warning. Can I see Radiohead one more time? Michael Bohannon's at $70. You can see it one more time. So we got Marilyn Manson, Velvet Underground, Nashville P Word, and then Radiohead. Sean Jones. It has no flaws to it. It looks like maybe there was an original price tag here that he peeled off, which is surprising for him to do that. But the Made in the UK sticker is underneath the shrink wrap. Has a UK barcode on it. No conditions whatsoever. I mean, no tears and shrink, no dented corners, no creases. It's $299.99. And then I have a whole bin of vintage that didn't sell. Let me see if there's any like crazy stuff left in it. I got Katie Lang. I got a Cyndi Lauper 12-inch. Montrose. Starbuck is still available. Some sealed. I got another Lou Reed over here. Let me show it. This is Lou Reed, his self-titled album. Lou Reed, self-titled on the orange RCA label. It is $49.99. That's very, very nice. Let's see. Yeah, Velvet Underground is $2,999.99. Michael Bohannon, 70 on Joni Mitchell. Debbie, 72 is the last 5 digits, 77531. Yeah, 27753. Then there's a space, and then a 1, then a space, then a 6. I did not say seal, no. The K.D. Lang with Constant Craving. The K.D. Lang and the Reclines. No, and the other one is a 12-inch single, I think. Yeah, don't have that one. Robert Palmer, Meatloaf, Graham Parker, Spooky Tooth, Jack Scott, Ravi Shankar, Michael Stanley, Little Steven, Moby Grape, The Monkees, John Mayall, Tina Turner, Spirit, John Travolta, Sonny Bono, and the Steve Miller picture disc. All right, Michael Bohannon's at 75. Michael Bohannon's at 75 on Joni Mitchell. 60 seconds. 60 seconds. Also have the Pretenders picture disc. Fabulous Knickerbockers. Love is still available. Love was $149.99. Let's go through that preview bin. Let me show y'all what's going to be coming up. Possibly some of them tomorrow and some of them Thursday. Let's go through that. Y'all are going to be wanting to buy them, but they're not for sale. That's right. Yeah, they got some dingy sleeves on them, but I hadn't finished going through this new vinyl either, but we can do that another night. First look at what's to come. Alice in Chains. That's probably going to be for sale Thursday night. Now keep in mind these sleeves are kind of dingy, but I'm going to show you what's here. This is a random crate we pulled out of the back. Here's a random crate we pulled out of the back. I have no idea what's in here. The Tragically Hip, Sugar Ray, The Offspring. These are all OGs as far as we know, but this guy didn't really buy records recently. Offspring Americana, Offspring Smash, Offspring. I'm not for sure what that one's called. Maybe self-titled. Oh, y'all don't know about this. Everybody hold your horses. Limp Bizkit. And yes, it is autographed. Autographed Limp Bizkit. Take a good look at that. Yes, that is autographed. Jeff McMaster said, I'll take Radiohead. Who's been asking about it? I'm going to make sure. Sean has been asking about it. He asked, let's see. Let's make sure Sean doesn't want it because he's been asking the numbers and stuff. If Sean doesn't want it, we'll sell it to you, okay? Radiohead. That's a Wes Borland autograph. Yes, it is. Yes, these are all these grails that's in here, we're going to be selling on Thursday. Southern Nut Zippers. Uh-oh. Jimi Hendrix, Electric Ladyland, nude cover. Queen, Made in Heaven, that's an OG. The Marvelettes, Please Mr. Postman. Limp Bizkit, Significant Other. Rage Against the Machine. Rage Against the Machine, those are OGs. Rage Against the Machine. Spin Doctors. Prodigy, The Fat of the Land. Pulp Fiction, OG soundtrack. Soundgarden, uh-oh, I think that's sealed. Uh-oh, Super Unknown. Down on the Upside. Sublime. Pantera, Far Beyond Driven, OG cover. Tom Petty, Greatest Hits, the OG. Very rare. Weezer, Make Believe, Mo-Fi. Weezer, Pinkerton. Outkast, Speaker Box, Love Below. No Doubt, Rock Steady. No Doubt, Tragic Kingdom. Oasis, that's an OG. Oasis, that's an OG. Presidents of the United States of America. Little Kim. System of a Down, OG, and that 7-inch picture disc, which is pretty rare. Spin Doctors. Linkin Park, OG. The Presidents of the United States of America. POD, Murdered Love. Supernatural, Santana. Pearl Jam, Vitology. Pearl Jam, Yield, OG with 7-inch OG. Pearl Jam 10, OG. Pink. Fish, The Story of the Ghost. Stone Temple Pilots on purple vinyl. Queens of the Stone Age. White Stripes. White Stripes. Pearl Jam by Neural. Pearl Jam Versus. Pearl Jam No Code. And Pearl Jam Live on the 2 legs. Let me know when we get to 60s and 70s. That's coming up, John. He's got some crazy 60s and 70s stuff, too. Okay, where are we at? Jeff McMaster gets the Radiohead Tanner for $299.99. Sean says he's going to pass on it. $299.99. That's on the Radiohead. These will all be sold next Thursday because we got to get them on Facebook and promote them. What I'm curious about right now is Joni Mitchell. Joni Mitchell is at $80 to Michael Bohannon. Michael Bohannon, Joni Mitchell is at $80. Stopwatch. We got 2 minutes on Joni Mitchell. Michael Bohannon is at $80. Okay? That's one crate. That's one crate, okay? So, yeah, there's some crazy stuff in there. Bob Seger, 72. Yeah, the smoking OP. Yeah, all that's gone. That's all that's long gone. Okay, anybody interested? Not in this bin, but plus there's a Limp Biscuit in there. What's it going to be? $1,000? It's probably going to be close to it. Autographed. That's a very tough record to find. And then, of course, Alice in Chains, Jar of Flies. It's going to be hard to pick out pictures for a hype on there. Michael Bohannon, you got Joni Mitchell for $80. There's 1 minute and 15 seconds. Minute 15 seconds left. We're going to have another sale tomorrow night. I know Tanner and Ed is exhausted. I've kept them here pretty late. I'm kind of getting a groove, and I don't even realize what time it is or what's going on. So somebody put back AC/DC. If anybody wants this, AC/DC was put back. It's only $29.99. It's new sealed pressing. And 40 seconds left. 40 seconds left on Joni Mitchell. So here's my final words. Thank you for joining us tonight. Well, this has been a fantastic night. Is the cart almost full, Ed? 3 shelves full, and we still got 2 more sales to do. So tomorrow night we're going to be back to just regular OG type stuff. Like, we're going to have some stuff from this collection for sure, because that's what we're pricing out of. But a lot of the mind-blowing, insane stuff, we may have 1 or 2, 3, 4, 5 things to auction off. But anything in here I've already shown, I've promised for Thursday night. But Will Harper, will you do 70 on Nashville P? I will, just because I don't like saying that name, and I don't want to show it anymore. So let's sell him Nashville P for $70. What have I done with it? Right here. $70, Will Harper. So tomorrow night, this collection has lots of crazy 60s and 70s OG stuff. I wish I could do some flip videos. And Michael Bohannon Tanner gets Joni Mitchell for $80. This is the last sale of the night, I think, unless somebody else claims something else. $80, Joni Mitchell, Michael Bohannon, blue OG copy, near mint. So tomorrow night, once again, crazy good stuff. We still got that Spring City collection. I've got Travis Tritt albums and John Prine, and I've got Willie Nelson and Waylon Jennings at JD's. I've got David Allan Coe, Nothing Sacred. I got some rare country stuff and rock 60s and 70s like Pink Floyd. You know, so tomorrow night might be some of the Led Zeppelin albums from this collection and the Pink Floyd albums from this collection and some stuff like that. But, you know, there's just so much. You know, Steely Dan, Leonard Skinner, all that kind of stuff. By the way, I think we didn't show a crate from this collection because I remember seeing Leonard Skinner, or did we sell them? I bet there's a crate somewhere that we didn't flip through tonight because I know he had Leonard Skinner priced. Oh, yeah, I think this is this it? Yeah, I think this is, yeah. There's a whole crate over here I didn't flip through. Yep, I knew. I said Leonard Skinner, and it reminded me here. Let me flip the camera so y'all can, yeah, right. Let's see. Where's the camera pointing at? Oh, that's it pointing at me. Yeah, that crate right here. Well, I didn't even get to this. This was supposed to be shown tonight. Oh my gosh, I didn't even get to it. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't even get to that crate. I said Leonard Skinner, and I was like, wait a minute. I was like, wait a minute, there's some, yeah, we could probably sell everything in here. Meatloaf, John Cougar, Eddie Money. I was wondering where my other bin of vintage was that I was using to kill time while we auction stuff. Muddy Waters. Tomorrow night. Thanks for watching. I'm going to end the stream. Thanks for watching. Y'all caught a glimpse of me. We'll be back tomorrow night at 7 o'clock Central Time. That crate there has some really good stuff in it. That's probably where we'll start tomorrow night. Don't miss it. 7 o'clock. I've got to be in Murfreesboro in the morning at 9 o'clock at Fred Goodwin's. So I better get going. I'm going to be here for a few hours. So see y'all tomorrow night at 7. Tune in. You don't want to miss it. And Saturday night. Saturday night we're probably going to show a lot of on sale stuff. So thanks for watching. We will see y'all tomorrow night at 7.